Oh my God. I I can't. Wow. Okay. I did not think I was gonna start the stream this way. I'm getting to it. I'm getting so close to my Joker arc. I cannot believe this. I I wasn't gonna start until 10 a.m. I wasn't gonna start till 10 a.m. In case you aren't on Twitter, the New York Rangers gave Sam Carrier a 3-year deal, 1 million per year. Somebody. I I just need somebody to save me. And got um Carolina got Eric Robinson because of course, right? Because the guy that I wanted so badly. Someone tag me. I can't stop laughing. I can't stop laughing. Oh my God. Oh. It's actually the worst here. Like, why could we have nice things? Why can't we have nice things? And then Eric Robinson signed a 1-year deal under $1 million in Carolina because because the guy that I want goes to a division rival because of course, right? And listen, I'm not gonna sit here and cry about Eric Robinson to no end, but oh, just why? Why are we giving 3 years to a fourth to not even a fourth line center? Like, listen, I tweeted this and I'll give Carrick a bit of the benefit of the doubt for a bit. I mean it's not gonna be long, but I just don't see this aging any like I, I I don't see this aging any better than the Nick Bonino deal. Like at least Nick Bonino had good hockey under him at some point in his career. Sam Carrick has been a non-factor for every team that he's been a part of for years now. And like there was 1 year he was like respectable in terms of a defensive fourth liner, but are we like we're really scraping at the surface here for what he was a couple of years ago? Ay, ay, ay. I want to look at like point production stuff because we're gonna be here all day. Like this is gonna be a very very long day. Point production wise, yeah, the season he had 2 years ago is when he had 19 points in 64 games. I mean, this guy that didn't even register every game with the Anaheim Ducks. I don't know if it's a scratch reason. I don't know if it's a reason that because of the fact that he had injuries. I could check that, I guess, also, but uh oof. Oof. Yeah, it looks like it was an injury type deal. Although that was 2022. Is that the year I was looking at? Yeah, no, it was. All right. Oh, yikes. 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 Sorry, just I'm getting sidetracked because I gotta send the link to everyone that's gonna be joining because I'm gonna have guests throughout the stream. So I have to send the link to everyone that's gonna join. Either way, there's gonna be dead space during the stream. To be honest with you, it's gonna be a long stream. I'm gonna need to get food a couple times at some point. Like, we're here for the long haul, guys. We're here for the long haul. So if you are joining in, leave a like on the stream on your way in. Subscribe. Turn on your notifications as well. I don't know. Thank you for the $2 blue shirts. I appreciate it. A lot. Who let Jerry cook? We are so fuckless. And this is not the big signing that we're waiting for. So I'm not gonna get entirely worked up. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little a little aggravated right now. Because it's like, why are we entertaining this again? Like, I'm sorry, I get people are gonna say, well, you could bury the contract. It is true. You could very well bury this contract and it's pretty much a non-factor. The problem I have is, like, why is it that this organization is so stubborn from learning from mistakes? Like, what did we not gather any bit of information or knowledge from last year that signing Nick Bonino and Tyler Pitlick did virtually nothing for this team? Like, just give the leash to the rookies. Like, what are we doing signing guys like Carrick? If you're gonna sign a guy for the fourth line, sign someone that's effective. Like, why are we even entertaining this? Like, I just don't get it. And I said it. Maybe he surprises us and becomes a good penalty killer out of nowhere. Who knows? And you know what? Surprise me, and I'll be very happy. But the problem I have is, why are we entertaining this route of signing veterans for the fourth line? I just don't get it. I just do not get it. Meanwhile, I'm watching New Jersey interested at Stamkos and Marchessault. I'm watching... I mean, the Rangers weren't even mentioned in the Stamkos sweepstakes, which I'm fine with because I'm not a fan of the idea of signing Stamkos. I just think he's an older version of Zibanejad, and arguably worse in terms of his 5v5 production, because at least Mika Zibanejad, or not production, I should say, in terms of play, because of the fact that he at least plays respectable in his own end. And then I'm watching Bertuzzi go to Chicago, watching Kane stay in Detroit, and then Gensel go to Tampa. I'm having a very great day, right? You could tell that I'm off to a great start. I am on 1,000 off the rip of the stream. Oh, ay. And this is my problem. It's like, if you're gonna sign veterans for the fourth line, like, sign good ones. I didn't get a lot of sleep either. I could tell you that I am far from in a good mood right now. Like, this is... Yikes. So I have no idea who the top line winger is going to be. But wow, am I scared. Wow, am I scared. And this is the point, like, at least that's what I was arguing just now about Bonino. At least the guy has won cups, and at least the guy, like, won faceoffs. And look at the culture change in terms of the Rangers, in terms of winning faceoffs even last year. Like, what a change it was, even with adding Bonino. Am I missing something that Carrick brings to the table? Am I missing something? There you go. There you go. 2 less 5v5 goals than Mika Zibanejad. And Mika Zibanejad had, what, like 8? Like, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Yeah, because we know that for sure, right? And, yeah, sure, you'd rather a fourth liner making $1 million than 3. I'd rather just run the rookies out there. I'd rather... If you're not going to sign good fourth liners or third liners, I'd rather just give the leeway to the rookies and see what they could do, and then add guys at the deadline for like 7th, 6th round picks. Because giving 3 years to a guy like Carrick makes legitimately no sense at all. Arvidsson at right wing, sure. Like I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't help. Like, listen, really does not help at all. Um, when I'm already like entering this pissed off. I'm just already like annoyed. And yeah, I get the idea that it adds competition, but there were so many options out there, and you give that are like there are so many options that are going to sign for like 1-2 year deals that are going to be worth like the league min, and like Sam Carrick at 1 million. Like why? Like why? And the guy is just not like take a flyer on like at least Robinson's like what isn't he still like 28? Like take a flyer on someone like that if you're gonna add competition versus adding a guy that's 30 what 33 years old. Yeah, Robinson's 28. Carrick is 30, yeah, 32 turning 33. Like what is there for him to prove in his career? He's proven that I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Surprise me. Surprise me, Carrick. Just surprise me. And my problem also, right? Here's my other issue. Is that if this was any other organization, like I would be like, you know what? All right. Yeah, it does create competition. He probably will get buried in the AHL. But the problem is, even if the rookies are outstanding in camp and he stinks it up, the problem is that I just know the Rangers are going to play him because we saw it last year with Bonino and Pitlick. This is why I'm aggravated. We just saw the movie last year. Like, why do we need the sequel? You know what I mean? Yikes. Yikes. Bargain hunting once again. What a joke. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens throughout the day. There's still time for things to happen, but listen, I don't know. Like, again, if Carrick goes on to surprise me, I'm the last guy complaining. I will gladly fill out an apology slip and I will gladly put my hand up and say I was wrong. You guys know I'm very open. If you've been a long time viewer, you know that I am very open and honest with that, where if I am wrong about something that I have an opinion of, I will gladly admit my wrongs. But I just don't see the vision with this one for a guy who's turning 33 during the season, and a guy that is more likely than not going to play, knowing the way this organization does things. Like that's my problem. And no, they're not in on Marchessault. No, we haven't heard one thing to say they're in on Marchessault. I'm not convinced by them. I'm not convinced at all they're in on him. 4 years and counting, no first line right wing. Again, we have all day to see if they address that, but I can tell you right now, unless there's a surprise trade or unless they do shock us and land Marchessault, nothing's moving the needle enough for me. Like nothing's really doing it for me on that front, because New Jersey, like, this is my problem too. Like, you're actively watching teams around you get better, and it just scares the ever-living piss out of me knowing that New Jersey's, like, actively trying to get better because they're going to sign Pesci. They're probably going to add more to their blue line. They added Markstrom. They're interested in Marchessault. They're probably going to add pieces to their bottom six. They already did with Cotter in that trade they made. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah, we'll see. But it doesn't help when, you know, I wanted Eric Robinson. And I get it. I'm hyping up a guy that could be nothing or a guy that could be something, but he signed for under $1 million. And for 1 year, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, I know Tanner Jadot is overpaid. I get it. I get that there's fourth liners that are overpaid. I get it entirely. But to me, I just don't view this as anything more than a Johnny Brodzinski replacement. Like, right, this is virtually just a Johnny Brodzinski replacement, because plays pretty much wherever you need him to. And he's arguably better, if you want to argue that. I don't know who you want to argue is better. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see though. Well, like, I'm trying to find like trying to get the card up for what Brodzinski. I mean, Brodzinski is arguably better. Even, like, yikes, yikes. And it's just like, it's not even a guy that really adds a lot of size either to the bombs. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I really don't. I'm pretty sure though, on the Trouba front at least, like, if you want good news, which I won't be giving just entirely bad news. If you want good news, it's looking like Jacob Trouba's out the door one way or the other. It really doesn't matter. Chris Drury's basically like, yeah, this has been handled so poorly and fuck off at this point. So that's the only good thing I could take away from today. But I don't know. Gensel just signed his deal. Yeah. Yeah, AAV of 9 million. Must be nice to have no state income tax. Good for Tampa. Good for Gensel. I guess I was somewhat wrong with Carrick though, because I'm looking right now at his some of the miscellaneous stats. He actually was more physical than I thought he would be. 10.67 hits per 60 is actually way more than I thought a guy like that would have, which would have put him at least in a respectable amount of games played. Would have put him like top 4 or so on the team. So if you want any sort of bright spot with Carrick, he throws the body. He throws the body and he does it a lot. Let's see, block shots per 60. Where is he? Yeah, if you're looking for him to block a shot, don't really count on that. If you're looking at takeaways per 60, let's see. Takeaways per 60. Where is he? Doesn't really do much of it, but a bit. Does it a bit. Listen, takes the puck away more than he gives it away. I'm like trying. I'm trying my best right now, but I don't know. Again, he throws the body. Again, it's more the fact that last year we saw them do this with Bonino and Pitlick, and what happened to those guys, you know? Like, again, I'd rather just see them trot the rookies out there. That's my issue. And my issue is, again, this organization is obsessed with trotting out veterans instead. That's my problem. Because, again, an organization that would actually give their rookies a fair shot, I'd be like, yeah, you know what, Sam Carrick? All right, good 13th forward, good guy to have as a rotational piece. Send him down to Hartford to open up cap if you need. No problem. But the problem is that Adam Edstrom could light the world up on fire in the preseason, and Sam Carrick's still going to play probably. He doesn't kill penalties well. That's the issue, Bobby. He doesn't kill penalties well. He is legit terrible at it, actually. And it's just like, stop it. Just stop it. Just stop it. Just stop. Just stop. I can't do this today. All right. All right, where'd you see that, Pete? If you could tag me in any of that. And the other point with Carrick also is like, if he's not going to play, why is he getting 3 years? Thank you for tagging me. That's his prediction, though. He thinks that's who. I mean, he nails. I don't know if he just updated that with Carrick, but he nailed the Carrick pick. Or is it just somewhere in here that he linked them? Let's see. Trying to find it. Rangers or Chicago, yeah. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not a fan of the idea of adding Teravainen as the top line winger, but again, like, what am I gonna do about it, right? What am I gonna do? Connor Brown, 1 year, $1 million with Edmonton. Not surprised that he's staying there. I'm surprised he even got $1 million after last season. He really took a while to get going on that front, but no, because he barely killed penalties. If he was so good at killing penalties, why was he not out there on the penalty kill for Edmonton? Right? Right? If he was so good at that, why was he not out there? I think they added their hit machine in Carrick Looks like that's the one of the few things I could reach for and say that that's what he's doing right for this team. And the problem is, if you're throwing hits, typically means your team doesn't have the puck when he's out there on the ice. So I don't know. We'll see. Again, we'll see. I'm not that interested in Montour just because I think he's going to get severely overpaid. Overpaid. Sounding like Marchessault, New Jersey. Yeah, that's been the latest rumor. Freeman's predicting Tara Viner to Foley, though, to the Rangers, which... Yikes. And yeah, this is the point, John. That's exactly the point. No one's forcing you to watch, Mike. I'll do the job for you. See you later, buddy. Nobody's forcing you to watch. Appreciate you stopping by, giving me money, though. Appreciate that. Then why is Mike here? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just made the job easier for him. Hopefully Carrick is forechecking. I mean, if he throws the ball like that, hopefully it is because he is at least effective a bit on the forecheck. Again, I'm trying to reach on things, but I don't know. I really do not know. I'm accustomed to it, Dylan. It really doesn't matter. People don't have to like my opinion. I really don't give a shit. Like I've always said this, and you guys know this if you've been watching for a while, that like you could have your own opinion. You don't have to agree with me. It's just, one, don't watch if it really bothers you that much. Two, if you don't like my opinion, have a civil hockey debate and not be like, oh, you're a dumbass. Oh, you suck. And like, you're not getting anywhere with that other than just, I'm going to just ban you at that point because I just don't have the patience for that. I really don't. So, term and AAV for Carrick, 3 years at $1 million for Carrick. I'll put the banner up for that too. So let's do that. Latest NYR signing, because I'll just update this every time. Or I'll just do NYR signings. Sam Carrick, 3 years, $1 million. AAV. Let's just do that. And then I just have that at the end because maybe I should do a ticker banner. I don't know. Big Apple Hockey's flight home got delayed. Any chance of drunk trees on it? Any news on the Trouba front? So far, listen, that's probably the best news that we've got thus far this offseason is that it's looking like Trouba's gone one way or the other. And listen, you get rid of a net negative, that's a positive for you on the ice. It's addition by subtraction at that point. So, you know what? Again, that's a bright spot. Good stuff. Good stuff. The difference is, Bobby, is that you have Wenberg, who was on... Listen, I get that Carrick was on Anaheim, which could really tank the penalty kill value there. But the problem is that throughout his entire career, he never has really been exceptional. At least Wenberg has proven it before. And listen, I was wrong. And again, I will admit if I'm wrong. And if I literally said it when, like a couple minutes ago, and I've said it like 5 times at this point. If he ends up being a great penalty killer and I'm wrong about it, great. Great news. I am happy to be wrong because he is helping my favorite hockey team. Good. Not complaining at that point. But as of today, July 1st, 2024, at around 9 a.m., there's nothing that indicates that he's effective in that role, and so much so that the Edmonton Oilers, who went to the Stanley Cup Finals, did not utilize him in said role. That's my problem. What team, in my honest opinion, has the most in terms of capital, both picks and prospects, with Florida trying to trade Ekblad? If you mean like what team could facilitate an Ekblad deal, I'm not sure because I'm not entirely sure because I don't know what type of team would like. I don't know what team would want him, and I don't know the fit for a guy like Ekblad anywhere. Like I could see Toronto making a push for him, which maybe there's an enticing deal there because they could move a guy like Liljegren to help the blue line for them there. They can move Robertson in that deal and like maybe a first round pick or something. And I think that would actually be a fair deal on both sides. I actually did a very good job cooking up a deal in my head there, but you know, something like that. I think something along those lines could make some sense. Like I think Florida would want a young roster, any like NHL ready defenseman and a draft pick at the bare minimum, and then of course like a prospect or something in return for Ekblad. So something like that. I don't think the Rangers don't have the capital to get Ekblad. They don't. And listen, I don't know if I'm entirely interested in Ekblad. Like the injuries scare me. There's no doubt that when he plays, like he could be very effective, but the problem is he doesn't play that much. And I think that's why Florida views him as a guy that they could move because he's honestly on like a relatively friendly deal, all things considered. It's just again when it's just a matter of him not being on the ice enough. You know what I mean? Again, he does. If you're talking about oh, you're talking about the team being physical. I mean, they add Carrick, who adds physicality, and again, maybe they add maybe they surprise us with something. And I saw that Teravainen's linked to the Rangers. Same with Toffoli, which I that's all I could say. Is just not fun, not fun stuff. Let's see. Everybody's improving, but the Rangers seem late to the party. And free agency doesn't open. Like I said, I'm not ruling out that they could surprise us today. But do I have expectations if I'm being completely frank? No. I really do not. Yeah, I'm still gonna flip shit regardless. But I don't have that much I don't have that much faith in terms of what could go down. And it's just so disappointing. Just very disappointing, to be honest with you. I don't mind DeBrusque, but I don't like adding another inconsistent forward to an already inconsistent forward group. Like that's my issue is that he's just so inconsistent. Well, if this is the case, then the Rangers have to go into a rebuild slash retool at that point because they're just never going to win a cup then. Because if that's the entire argument, and I'm not disagreeing fully, I half disagree, but I'm not fully disagreeing. But yeah, it's like what are you gonna do then at that point? You know? Uh, yeah, Sam Carrick. I thought we had a disastrous free agency day last year, and we ended up with the President's Trophy. If Trouba is gone, it's a win. Listen, I agree with that. And yeah, they won the President's Trophy, but I want to see that. Like, again, I've said this time and time again. I don't give a rat's ass if they take a step back in terms of regular season wins, regardless they're making the playoffs, because Carolina is seemingly getting weaker. The the Devils worry me. The Devils are actually like going to be a problem next year. And then the Islanders will linger around. Like, you're probably good to finish first or second in the Metro still, 100%. But I will sacrifice those wins if it means they're better when it comes to winning the most important 16 games of the year. And yeah, again, getting rid of Trouba does improve them in that regard. But what are they going to utilize that cap space for? You know what I mean? Slavin signs a $51 million extension over 8 years in Carolina. I cannot do math off the top of my head, so that is 6.3 per year. That is just wonderful. How just wonderful. It must be so great to root for what's it called, or to have no state income tax. Let's say though. What about Ehlers? Like, Ehlers might not be too bad right now. Ehlers isn't sounding bad right now. Who do I want the Rangers to add? I mean, out of who's left, they're not going to get him, but I'd like Marchessault. But I, it looks like he's going to New Jersey. Is Kakko Ranger by July 2nd? No idea. What would my thoughts be if the Rangers signed Rodriguez and Stenglin? I'd be okay with it depending on what they get. Yeah. I saw the extension for Slavin. That's ridiculous. But all the no state income tax team fans are like, no, we can't have a luxury tax. Not fair. Yeah, because this is just so much more fair. Because it is ridiculous. Thoughts on bringing back Tarasenko? Nah. I'm not entirely on board with bringing back Tarasenko. At that point, I'd rather Teravainen, to be completely frank with you. Ura has 3 years left. I didn't even know that. I was gonna say I thought he what I was gonna say I thought he still had term left on the deal, but I didn't know. I know DeBrusque isn't consistent, so is Ryan. Yeah, well, the only difference is Reinhart played for Buffalo, and DeBrusque has played for Boston. That's the issue. And Reinhart wasn't that inconsistent, honestly. His last year or two in Buffalo, he was actually like really good, especially because Eichel was injured. I think his last year, it really gave him an opportunity to like really showcase how good he is. Yeah, I kind of agree that Vlad scored a big goal here and there, but he's kind of washed. He's not what he used to be like, and the way he scored those goals is not like vintage Tarasenko, you know? Yeah, Marchessault's definitely going to New Jersey. I feel like at this point. Vincenzo D. What's going on? I'm doing meh. But how are you doing? Cousin D in the building. Shout out Cousin D. If Drury thinks guys like Othman and Perot are ready, that could play into some of these free agent decisions. Perot's definitely not ready. If he thought Perot was ready, he'd sign. Perot would be signed to his ELC. But Othman, yeah, I think he does think Othman could be ready. But does he really see Othman as the solution for the top six? Because I don't feel comfortable again going into the year with rolling the dice and playing roulette with the top line right wing spot, and then come the deadline, figure it does not work again, and then they're pissing away more assets for a need that should have been addressed years ago at this point. So I don't know. Did you miss anything crazy? What's going on, Jake? Gensel confirmed 7 years, 9 million. Slavin signed an extension for 7 years, 6.3. Carrick signed with the Rangers, 3 years, 1 million. Eric Robinson signed with Carolina. Bertuzzi signed with Chicago for 4 years, 5.5. Reinhart signed an extension, 8 years, 8.6, because God bless no state income tax. And I think that's about it to catch you up with what has gone down. I'm enjoying Cat Friendly before it goes down. It's going to be sad. Yeah, I think Othman still. I don't think a full year. I think he needs half a year in Hartford this year, and then I think mid-year we could see him get called up, and like really make an impact for the Rangers, because what we saw in the 4 games, I didn't think he was as terrible. Especially listen, that Chicago game I thought was really impressive from him. Outside of that, a little disappointing. But I think we need to temper the expectations also with Othman. I love Othman. I think he's going to be a very valuable piece for this team, and you need guys that play a very solid like third line middle six role, and that's what I think Othman's going to be. I think people need to temper the expectations that he's going to be a guy that could play top line wing, when realistically I don't think that's what he's going to bring to the table. I think that's more what Perot is going to do. I even like Brett Berard right now at this juncture over Othman personally, but that's just me. Is Carrick any good? He throws hits. Sold. 3 years. I know we're talking forwards a lot, but on D with Trouba gone, who are we bringing in? I think Sean Walker's the guy they're going to bring in. That's where we heard some smoke around, but we'll see. We will see. I wouldn't say it's a no-brainer. Stamkos does not bring anything to the table 5v5. If anything, he dragged down Point and Kucherov this year, actually, when he played with them. Opinions on Rempe's future? Given this rate, I don't know if he's going to be on the roster come opening night. I really don't know. Watch every game from Othman. He's just not there yet with the effort level. I love Othman, but he's a third liner. I 1,000% agree with you, Freak. And I haven't watched every game, but based on like what I've heard from people like you who are dialed in on the pack, yeah, I'm not like entirely sold on him being some top line winger at some point, which again, you need guys like that in your pipeline, and you need guys like that at some point. But then that also goes to the argument where it's like, when people are so against trading first round picks, it's like, realistically, you don't know what these guys are going to be. Yeah, I'm a huge Berard guy. How about Roy or Wah? I don't know if which way it's pronounced, but I'm not. I'd prefer Walker or Zadorov, but I'm not gonna be like pissed off if they get a guy like Roy. Like, it kind of is what it is. Like, it's an upgrade from Trouba, Like, I'm happy at that point. I'd like Kulikov. Listen, there's very little they could do on the defensive front where I'm pissed off, because it's like, it's hard to downgrade from from Trouba. But if there's any team that would do it, let's see. No faith in this organization. Let's say pull off some crazy trade. They're just gonna run it back. Listen, I can't blame you for having low expectations. I unfortunately am sitting there right now, to be honest with you. But let's see. My hot take: Berard will force his way onto the team in October. His speed is sorely needed. I would love to see Brett Berard make the team. Like, I am starved for that. Starved. Sorry, just answering a text right now. Didn't know where the StreamYard link was there. Um, but yeah, I would like Kulikov. Like, I think Kulikov would be a decent ad. Um, by the way, leave a like, by the way, on the stream if you haven't. Subscribe, turn on your notifications, all that. Would appreciate that. Listen, I get it, but there's a lot of teams that passed up on Wyatt Johnston. It's hard to get mad at just Furry for that. For Nick, who is on the channel sometimes, see Jets tweeted the Rangers need a punching bag every year. It's simply a requirement. I can at least appreciate Drury covering the punching bag slot for the next 3 years. Surely today's signings couldn't sink any lower than this, right? Ay, ay, ay. How many times I've said that this stream? And I agree with what someone replied to the tweet about Carrick, how it's like, because everyone's like, well, you can't be mad. They could just move him out if he's not good. Why don't we just sign good players so we don't have to have the conversation of, yeah, you know, if the guy sucks, which there's a pretty good chance you move him out. But, you know, if it works out, then, you know, yay, Drury Masterclass. Why not just get good players? That's a very fair question. Extremely unpopular opinion, but I would take a reach on the Caps for Tom Wilson. I'm willing to trade Kakko plus Lindgren, slot him with 20 and 93. All of a sudden, that changed the dynamic. I don't think Tom Wilson's available, and I highly doubt Washington would trade him in the division, especially with the Rangers. The only team in the division that could probably make that happen and convince Washington is Columbus, because they're Columbus. DeBrusque could thrive with very good teammates here. I mean, the problem is he's going to be playing with 20 and 93. What are those two? Passengers. What is DeBrusque? A passenger. Can my headphones please turn on? I think we're good. There we go. Sam Carrick, you excited?
Yay! What is Drury? Does he not realize that Blake Lizotte was not qualified yesterday by the LA Kings?
Yeah,
that was 4 seasons in the league last year, and he goes with the fucking rotation piece on the Oilers last year.
Kevin Weeks just tweeted, the Devils are in the race for Stamkos. Listen, get him instead of Marchessault. I would actually be very okay with that. But yeah, to your point, I already did my ranting, so I'm done screaming about it. But yeah, the point I love what CJets tweeted. Did you see what he tweeted about how we need a
No.
designated punching bag every year? At least Drury covered the next three. But
The,
someone
the, the only
the
positive about this deal that it's only 1 million AAV. I'm surprised he didn't fucking give him 3 million a year.
yeah, I'm surprised too. But there was a reply under Andrew Chelney's tweet that's so true, where it's like, because everyone's like, well, it's fine. You know, he's probably gonna suck, so we can just bury him. So, it's no big deal. How about we just sign good players for once, so we don't have to have the conversation of, if they suck, you just move on. Like, why not just get good players so that conversation is instead, yeah, great, we added a good player. Like, that's cool. Like, adds competition and is a good player. Cool. But instead it's, you know what? Only 1 million. He could just be buried in Hartford because chances are he's not going to be a factor. I don't get it. I really don't. How many days in free agency? And it's pretty much now until, I mean, free agency is kind of just year round, to be honest with you. It's just like, obviously, guys become UFAs today. But you could technically like sign guys whenever, just there's certain eligibility and stuff like that. I don't know. But it goes all summer, pretty much. Wonder who makes these dumb decisions in the organization. I don't know. All I know is this reeked of a Glenn Sather move today. But he's out of the organization, so it's not like you could blame him. I don't know who made this decision, but again, surprise us. Be good on the penalty kill. But do I see it? No.
So we got Reinhardt under 8.7 million a year.
Hmm.
Probably Gensel anywhere from 8 to 8.5.
Confirmed 9.
9, okay. That's still a cheap price for Gensel. That's still a steal of a price.
Yeah.
Devils linked to Marchessault, Stamkos.
Yeah.
Devils also linked to Pesci. Whether we think that's going to be a good signing or not,
They're
depending on the
gonna get
price.
Pesci. They're definitely getting Pesci. I think that's like a lock. And I like Pesci, but the guy can't stay healthy. Like, that's the only thing that is some saving grace about New Jersey. But I'd be lying if I said I think that the Rangers are going to be better than New Jersey next year. I don't know if I could get behind that. I think
No,
New Jersey is going to be better next year.
no, Pesci on the surface as just like name value and just player when you look at it, very good player, and it would be a good signing for the Devils. But like you said, problem is health, and I don't know if this is reliable, but I did see somewhere out there that he could be anywhere like in the $6 to $6.5 million range.
Ooh, that'd be an
Which
overpay.
that'd be an overpay.
So they're only going to be able to land one of, well, I mean, the luxury they have. Their number one center is signed to a cheap deal. Well, and he's also like a very good one, an elite one that is. They have so many sweetheart deals. I'm just looking at their cap friendly. Outside of Palat, I freaking hate it. But I mean, realistically, if Pesci's taking up like 6.5, the good news is they're only landing one of Stamkos or Marchessault. The problem is, I think it's going to be Marchessault because I think Stamkos has way more suitors right now. Because we're not hearing any other teams really linked to Marchessault outside of New Jersey. Where with Stamkos, we're hearing Detroit still. We're hearing Nashville. Anaheim even got connected, and Anaheim could throw the kitchen sink at him if they wanted to. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't get moving out Marino for Pesci, but let's be honest here. Assuming they add Marchessault, they're going to be a big problem next year, New Jersey. Like, I don't know. And yeah, Hartenstein news hopefully comes out to save us today. NBA free agency can maybe save us. But even then, the Sixers are getting better right now. So is it that much better? I don't know. But at least I have confidence in the Knicks going into next year. So Walker's probably going to be the guy the Rangers add on the blue line. But we'll see. Marchessault in New Jersey, probably happening. Nothing confirmed, but you're probably looking at that happening.
I just don't know what's the plan for right wing one. I don't because it seems like
Caraviner
no,
to Foley.
yeah, fucking fantastic. This is going to be Drury's fourth season in a row now where he's walking into a season without a legit right wing one.
I just can't understand why people are saying right now, well, it's fine. They can address at the deadline. Like, how many years are we gonna do this until and just piss assets away until it's like, oh, like it's actually annoying to do this, isn't it? Like, when are we gonna acknowledge it? I just don't get it. And I agree, Steven, that's gonna be Devils, Rangers 1 and 2 in the Metro, probably, because Carolina's taking a huge step back, it looks like, especially if because they're probably gonna lose Teravainen too. I don't know what their game plan is today because they're actually below the cap for like, which is pretty absurd for a team that is as good as Carolina's been. Do I think they'll miss the playoffs? No, I still think they're going to be a threat to make the playoffs, but they're taking a huge step back. That's for sure.
Nah, man, your boy Eric Robinson's going to lead them to playoff glory.
I'm gonna like actually throw things when he has a Danton Heinen like season and people are, and I could look back at the stream and people are it's fine. Devils can load up on offense all they want, but who's playing defense? See, the connection seems very similar. The Maple Leafs are built. The problem is the Devils are adding to their blue line also, and they have a lot of good prospects coming up. And Luke Hughes is going to take a step in development. There's no question. Nemec is going to take a step in development. No question there. And they also added, what's his name from Montreal? Forgot the guy's name. Do you remember the guy's name that they had from Montreal last night?
No, I forgot.
Well, regardless, they had someone from Montreal, who's actually like a pretty effective blue liner. You could argue they're shaping their blue line up to be better than the Rangers, which again will change if the Rangers dump Trouba and get a guy like Sean Walker.
Oh,
but
they got Kovacevic.
that was her, yeah. Okay. Devils, great. So the Devils have 2 D-men. I don't agree with that. They have a lot. They have Dougie Hamilton. I think Siegenthaler's a little.
Yeah, he's not great.
He's all right, but they have Siegenthaler back there. They have Hughes, which again he's gonna develop. They have Nemec, who's gonna develop. They're gonna add Pesci back there. There's rumors about Dylan signing there as well. I'm sorry. If the Devils have 2 D-men, we only have 1. Yeah, that's also a very good point. I need to order food. I'm pissed off.
Yeah, rage food.
I'm getting rage food. I'm gonna rage eat a lot today. I'm gonna do the Stu Feiner today with eating.
Promises are made, promises are delivered. The Rangers are making us cry again.
Ready to roll. Ready to roll. Ready to roll.
Ready to roll down the long street of depression again for another long season.
At this point, the Rangers. This is my point, but not for the top 6. I disagree there because I think you have to add a legitimate top 6 option. You can't go in-house if you're serious about winning. But this is my point of why I'm pissed off that they signed Carrick. You have so much young talent where it's like, why are you bringing in a punching bag for the bottom 6 unless it's a good player? Like, that's my problem. Where are the Devils getting all this money? From having sweetheart deals. Like, Jesper Bratt's making 7.8. Very respectable deal. Hughes is making $8 million flat. Franchise center. And he's locked up for 6 years nonetheless. Nico Hischier signed for 3 more years at 7.2. Very good number 2 center. Like, an elite one. Timo Meier, 8.8. Steep price, but that's their highest paid forward. They have plenty of money. They have plenty of money to go around. And they're not spending much on their goaltending either. They got Markstrom in at 4 and Allen in at 1.9. But wait a second, the Rangers should pay Igor 14% of their cap and then say goodbye to their roster construction, right?
No. But Sergei Bobrovsky he won $10 million, so the Rangers should definitely do it. Even though that's a fucking outlier, and you shouldn't go off outliers. But what do I know?
Someone said, calm down. It's 1 year. It's 3 years for Carrick. On Twitter. And what if the rookies don't work? $1 million deal, bro. Calm down.
I don't know. I think if I put my money on it, I think the Rangers end up with Stamkos just because of the point that you said that they're going to trade Trouba, so they want to bring in somebody with leadership qualities.
I
I
don't
think
know.
that
I haven't seen anything with them connected, honestly, to Stamkos. A lot of people are predicting Vegas for Stamkos right now.
I don't know. Anybody who they bring in is going to be garbage because they got to put with Meek and Kreider, and it's going to be a third passenger on that line, and then people are going to be wondering why our first line ain't producing next year. Well, tried to tell you that they need a play driver like a Gensel or a Kane, but
I know Weeksy said NJ. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I know. Like, listen, I know not everyone's gonna agree with me about my take with Igor. I just can't get behind the idea of doing what they did that hurt them for a decade plus on steroids because Igor would be making more, hitting more of a percentage of the cap. I can't get behind the idea of giving Igor 14% of the cap when this team's already not well constructed and already not good enough in front of him. And then going out of your way to give him that much, and then you're saying goodbye at that point to roster construction because Phil Petel's surely out the door then at that point. Like, there's no question you're moving Phil Petel then at that point. I don't know. I just can't get behind it personally.
Nick's tweet is fucking funny.
The punching bag.
No. Though we want Michael and Matteo as our 4C. Michael and Matteo at home.
Someone said it's a depth signing. This happens every year. I'm like, yeah, and then what happens? They get waived every year, and then the rookies play anyway until they crawl to the deadline, and then they piss away assets again. I don't know. No, they're not even linked to Marcia, so. Yeah, free agency starts at 12, which is ridiculous that we're seeing all this news breaking already. A lot of tampering. Rangers gonna get in trouble for tampering with Sam Carrick. Could you imagine?
Yeah, they'll lose the fucking Chase Bridge.
That would be a win, honestly. At that point, I'm happy. When did we get Carrick? 40 minutes ago, maybe? An hour ago? Might have been an hour ago at this point. Rinse and repeat, that's all we do, yeah. It's like, when is there, like, that's my argument. It's like, it happens every year. So, and it doesn't work. So how about change the philosophy for once?
Yeah, man. I told you the Rangers are one flat time circle. Losing the conference final, overpay for a franchise goalie, sign bums,
I wish I had the Phil clip. When is enough enough?
and around we go.
Chef Skinner, maybe I had it.
No.
Cool. Love the overreaction from this fan base. President's Trophy winners and lost again to the Cup champions at 6 in the ECF, but go on with the poorly constructed team as if 30 other teams have it better.
Did
Okay,
we
and
win? Did we
did
win? No,
if
exactly.
but if they're the best team in the regular season, again, what does it matter if you're not winning the Stanley Cup? And they're obviously going to take a step back next year. Like, and they are poorly constructed in front of Igor. I'm sorry, you're just blinded if you think otherwise. Again, you don't have to agree with what we say. You just don't have to watch. It's that simple. But we could agree to disagree. That's just my opinion, though. But it's been 30 years, so I don't know how we could like defend this to no end. I wish I could make the Statboy Steven comparison on stream, but it's just like how many times are you gonna how many times is getting close good enough?
For this fan base, apparently it's fucking great. We should be fucking throwing parades then down fucking the Canyon of Heroes just for reaching the conference final every year. But and then we got fucking players in the locker room saying that they're unhappy with the treatment of Goodrow and Trouba. Like,
that's what scares me. Is
do
like,
me a favor, piss. If you seriously think there should be any consequences for constant failure, well, do me a favor, get off the team and get out of the city.
No, here's my counter argument to the locker room if they're upset about this. My counter argument is, all right, then take a discount if you guys really want to stay together as a group. Then don't sign these big deals. If you're really that happy together, then sign cheap deals. Don't be signing for don't be getting overpaid then. Take a discount if you really want to stay here that badly and keep the friendship group together.
These guys know what they signed up for when they put pen to paper on their deals. So
that's what I don't understand. It's like,
grow a fucking pair. This is not fucking High School Musical bullshit. It's about results and
it's
winning.
a business.
It's a business. And I don't care what job you have. If you perform poorly, you're gonna get fired and moved on from. Unless there are concrete results that show that you are productive. If you're not productive, you're gonna get moved on from.
Yeah. How do we pay these guys so much when the Devils get Heischer and Hughes at under $9 million? Because the Rangers, a lot of their roster is built from the outside. And the guys that they did draft themselves, like Lafreniere, who they could have signed long term and got him at that type of bargain deal, they gambled, they bridged, and it's hard to blame them for it considering how the first few years went with him. But now they're probably going to pay the consequence, and now he's probably going to get a really big deal next offseason, which is very unfortunate. And yeah, I get, again, the tax situation, I agree, but yeah, that's just why. I wouldn't blame you if you're hyped if your Devils get Marsh, so I would not blame you one bit. I'd love that. Penguins interested in signing Grzelcyk. That's actually not a bad ad for once for Pittsburgh. I'm not entirely moved by it, but it's a decent ad.
So Dubas actually decided to put a guy on defense who could play defense. Wow, what genius thinking.
So did the Rangers know that Trouba was hurt? I don't know, but if I had to guess, yes and no. They probably knew he was hurt. I don't know if they knew how significant the injury was. And that could be part of why Drury wants to dump him, because maybe he downplayed the significance of the injury. But again, I have no way of proving that. I have no way of backing that up. It's not all but confirmed that Marchessault's going there. We don't know yet because there's still rumors about Stamkos, but I can't envision them being able to fit both into the cap, especially if they're giving Pesci that type of deal that's rumored. Unless they're not signing Dylan and the trade they made yesterday is what they're content with, then they have the cap probably to get both, which would be pretty unfortunate. The problem is with this is, who are they bringing in? Is it going to put them over the hump? And you still need better from within. Like, I'm sorry, but Mika Zibanejad and Artemi Panarin disappearing when the games get tighter, it's just like you said before, Matt, round and around we go on the merry-go-round. And if you're not going to get production at 5v5 still enough, we're just going to be in the same... We're stuck in purgatory at this point with that. So it's easier said than done on paper, and I get your point, but... And I'm not saying that those things can't happen, but we've seen a large sample size to suggest that it's more unlikely. Said this to you on Twitter. Drury's tenure is defined by tries to do right thing, fails, settles for the wrong thing, and it's never changed. And yeah, when the playoffs started, Trouba was healthy. I know. They just tweeted that he's going there. All right, well, I'll take your word, but we'll see. There's been a lot of terrible info this offseason, so I'm not going to entirely, buy into all that.
And I know, like I said earlier, we clown Lou and stuff for not being able to land a top line right winger, a goal scorer for the Islanders, but it's so much worse with Drury because he's actually had options in his hand. He traded for Vetrano, let him go. Traded for Kane and Tarasenko, let him go. Traded Bushnevich for a pile of shit. At least Lou didn't he just couldn't land anybody. Drury actually had viable options in his hands and decided to let him go. Fuck. Trouba, I'm a nice guy. Don't trade me, bro. Yeah. Probably Dolan will want to let him go because he probably fucking paints the walls at MSG during the off season.
Forgot about the bingo cards. I gotta send you. I'll send you one right now. Which, for anyone that is confused, in the chat, we're doing NHL Insider bingo cards. So, Insider Lingo bingo. I also put a free space in, and the free space is when a no move clause gets handed out. So, Pencil that in
So
for the
the
Rangers.
Rangers got us then on that one because Tyler Toffoli is definitely getting a fucking no movement clause.
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab my food.
Trocheck going to Boston. Trocheck's not going to Boston. He's one of their only good contracts that the Rangers actually have locked up. You're going to trade your best center last year, your best center in the playoffs last year to Boston for no, absolutely not. He would also be one of the leading candidates to get the seat on his chest if hopefully when Trouba gets traded. So absolutely not. You're going to trade a guy who had a career year in points and I think goals last year. Absolutely not. All right, fine. You wanna trade Trocheck to Boston? Give me fucking David Pastrnak.
Is that a Boston fan saying that or a Ranger fan?
I don't know. I don't care
Jeez, like
anymore.
and I get told I have bad takes. Yikes.
No, Kreider's not getting the C.
Yeah, he already turned it down allegedly, and I don't think he's fit to be the captain anyway. To be honest with you. Have we? Can we cross off anything on the lingo bingo at all, or
I don't know. I haven't checked.
should we just play it from here and just whatever we see now at this point?
Yeah, let's play from here.
All right.
At least fucking Twitter works this year.
He said rumors of Trocheck to Boston. There's no rumors. Maybe
like
2-3 years ago.
Fuck. Hardenstein signing with the Thunder.
Could this day get any worse?
3 years, $87 million. The pain and suffering and misery never ends. So I gotta watch Tyler Toffoli on the first line right wing next year. Losing iHeart. I gotta watch fucking this NPC Matt Festa come out of the Mets bullpen. Fuck off.
Bro,
what did I do?
Literally like 2-3 years ago.
What happened?
How are we so up like 2-3 days ago?
I don't know. It's
well, now they can't trade Mitch. Now they have to sign a. Now they have to find a new big to sign or trade for, which, like,
this is a bigger downfall than the Great Depression. I've never seen anything like it before. Alec Martinez to the Kings 1 year. That's a good signing for them. Brings some leadership.
He went to the Hawks.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what Chris T said. Per Bob McKenzie, 1 year deal.
That tweet from him earlier. Did you see when I sent in the group chat?
No, which one?
I forgot. I already forgot what he said exactly. It was just so. Oh, word on the street.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely hockey insider talk.
Word on the street is nuts.
Connor Brown staying in Edmonton, 1 year, $1 million.
Yeah, but it surprised me a bit. That he got $1 million.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna get a couple more after that impressive finals final that he had. But Edmonton with a good signing right there. I want to see what Fogel gets because I have a hunch that he's gonna get like really overpaid.
He will.
even though that's a guy I would love. But if you're giving out $4.5 million a year to Warren Fogle, I'll pass.
Him and Amadio will get overpaid today.
It hurt my heart. Hey, smart signing, right? Sam Carrick, 3 years, $1 million.
I like how the person that's trying to go back and forth with me on Twitter is just like, no, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. And it's like, you're mad for no reason. And I'm like, I mean, I've made my point, but oh, he wins faceoffs and owns a maple syrup company.
A maple
There's
syrup
your
company.
there's your other positives with Sam Carrick.
Well, boys, unlimited pancakes this year because we got free maple syrup.
Our pancakes per 60 went up this year.
Fuck yeah, we'll have maple trees growing inside the garden. Word is Warren Fogle will sign 4x4 with the LA Kings. All right, that's a little overpay, but it's a decent sign for the Kings.
Our waffles per 60 went up. Grizzly to Pittsburgh. Pretty much official now.
Great, so I guess new food stand next year at the Garden. Chicken and waffles for $50.
50, that's a steal.
$20 with an extra side of maple syrup. Yep, you got to pay.
And they're gonna give like the smallest amount, so you have to pay the extra $20. But the Chase card, don't worry, that's gonna get you $5 off, if that. Make a Kreider free pancakes.
Yep, me can cry and won't bruise at 5v5 next year, but they'll sure eat a shitload of pancakes. What happened? What happened to New York sports?
What's the feeling on Teravainen?
Okay, sure. He's not a bad piece, but I mean, listen, if like when I'm talking about, I don't want to sign guys like Jake DeBrusk, Victor Arvidsson, Teravainen. It's not because I don't think they're good players. I think they're actually good players, but to fill them in as a right wing one, it's not good enough. Like let's say you're bringing Jake DeBrusk in to be our third line right wing, sure, but I'm sorry if you're gonna bring in a guy that's inconsistent to play with Meek and Kreider are also inconsistent and pour 5v5, like I ain't gonna be happy about that. But don't worry, we'll probably find out that like Jake DeBrusk owns like a butter farm or something. So at least we'll have syrup and butter for our fucking pancakes and waffles at the Garden next year.
Our dairy per 60 going up. Our dairy, we have the best dairy per 60 in the league. Rangers and Flyers talking a Konechny trade. I don't think there's any truth to that, but if they did, sure. Why not? Even though I think he's going to get overpaid for his next contract, but we'll see. Kulikov staying in Florida.
Cool Cup staying in Florida.
Yeah. Not a surprise too much there, honestly. They had to keep one of their defensemen. I mean, it would make me feel better if they do this, but they should still just, the game plan should be splitting up 93 and 20 regardless, but
Cheer up, boys. There ain't nothing to cheer about, Sean. There ain't nothing to be happy about.
I can't even be happy about the Knicks right now.
I can't even be happy about MSG adding pancakes to the concourse next year because I gotta overpay for that shit next year.
Because we gotta pay $70. Syrup not included. I mean, who... Cheer up. Who doesn't love pancakes? You know what? Fair point. But I don't like spending $50 on them. I mean, the Trouba deal doesn't have to get done today, but it would be ideal. Cheer up, Meek and Kreider are sharing pancakes together.
Yay! They're actually gonna eat pancakes while they hug.
This is so stupid.
Because who cares about scoring at 5v5? It's all about how many fucking pancakes you could eat.
True salary shedding. It's just gonna cut down on the pancake price for next season.
Well, we're in a dark place right now.
Pancakes per 60 is so stupid. Oh no, what I missed? You didn't miss anything. The Rangers actually have good news. So that looks like their pancakes per 60 went up. Trouba's gonna block the pancake offers. You guys kill me. Carrick apparently owns a maple syrup company. That's what you missed, and that's why we're saying the pancakes per 60 went up for the Rangers.
Yeah, well, when we walk into the Garden next year and we look at the banners, instead of the one banner saying Stanley Cup champions, it's going to say MSG starts selling pancakes 2024-2025 season. And the worst part about the pancakes is it's probably not even gonna be like fresh pancakes that you get at a fucking diner. It's gonna be one of those fucking frozen pancakes that are thin as fuck. For $50.
I'm sending this in the group chat. I'm even more anti-Teravainen than I was literally a minute ago.
Ooh, great.
I'm
Yep, that's
I
fantastic.
I'm scared now.
What does his all three zones card look like?
It's a good question. I am scared though now. About the idea of this.
I gotta subscribe to all three zones.
Hmm.
Not great.
Um. He's good at. He's good at giving assists to people that deflect the puck. So Chris Kreider, congratulations, buddy. I I don't know. I don't know. I'm more anti Teravainen though than I was like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, great. So we lost Bill Pito too to the Devils. Fucking fantastic.
I didn't even see that. Is that true?
That's what
Like,
Cousteau just said.
oh well. I don't know if I'm taking much stock into that then. The new MSG blunt, a foot long hot dog wrapped in a pancake. I'd be upset though for losing Bill. Good, he sucks. Nah, Bill's cool. Shout out to him. He came on the show one time. He was really cool. Why I'm anti Teravainen? Because a lot of what he did last year um seems to be unsustainable. If you want, you could check the tweet that I quote tweet where I said I'm going to vomit. And it breaks down why Teravainen's production is most likely unsustainable, and a lot of it has to do, finalized deal Pesci, 5.5 million AAV according to CJ. Wait, what was the tweet so I could see if there's any insider
5.5.
anything for the lingo bingo?
6 years though.
Finalized. I think
Ooh.
finalized is on here. Yep, finalized. Cross off finalized.
6 years though.
Yeah, it's steep. But anyway, with Teravainen, a lot of it looks unsustainable because of his shooting percentage. He's a career 8.6 percent shooter at 5v5. Last year, 15%. And it inflated a lot of the numbers last year for him.
You said finalize, right, for the bingo card?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hurricane fans don't like Pesci, and we had some happy Devil fans in here.
Yeah, the price at 5.5 is good. 6 years though, it's
6 years is
yeah.
pretty steep. I thought he was gonna get 4.
Because isn't Marino making 5.5 too, or somewhere around there, 5.2? See, Utah. Oh, actually, Marino's making only 4.4. So
I don't Lassie just tweet what he did. I'm scared. Does this mean Tanev
Taravainen.
or Teravainen?
I don't know. I mean, Tanev as a fourth liner wouldn't be terrible, but
If there's retention.
so we're gonna be rolling out a fourth line next year of VC Carrick Tanev. Fucking great. And of course, we're not gonna give chances to guys like Edstrom or Rempe next year. No. Can't do that. Gotta bury them in Hartford because they gotta earn it. Well, he's not getting both, Sean, because Chris is gonna sign in Toronto. That's pretty much a guarantee because he's a tree living guy, so that's gonna get done. Even though I would love Chris Tanev, but I can't have nice things. I gotta watch Sam Carrick and his fucking maple syrup farm.
Literally, right as I said, I'm anti-Teravainen, and Lassie tweets out that gif. It's like, why? Horrific is right, Ross. Headed to IHOP. See you in a bit.
Ed Yager, he's available. Can't do any worse on the first line than fucking Kako. So
It's gonna be Teravainen though.
and they're gonna give him a no movement clause too. Why are you acting surprised? You know it's gonna happen.
I know, but I just hate you for saying it, and I just hate I hate you for being right. Like that's what just pisses me off. I just hate that you're right. What do we think of Jeff Skinner? I mean, it really doesn't matter anymore. It looks like Teravainen's the guy. I don't know how much Lassie knows, but I think he knows enough, and I think there's been enough links that at this point, Teravainen's the guy. And yikes. Yikes.
And there's and the new performance clause in his contract, instead of actually money, if he scores a certain amount of goals, he's gonna get some free pancakes. Carrick is a good team room guy. Yeah, because
that's what we need more of.
Because we need more of those guys. Taravainen and NYR 6 times 5.2 per. Oh my Jesus Christ! Don't let this be true. Don't let this be true. Fuck. Duchesne going back to the Stars. Don't let this be true. Joseph Wool 3 times 3.66. All right.
Makes sense. That Duchesne deal is such a steal, though. That's a really good. Nick said it. His friends that are Canes
Oh,
fans didn't want him.
break Kevin Weeks. I'm told the Devils will be adding Brendan Dillon and Brett Pesci.
Yeah. Great. Wait, what did he say though? I'm told.
Yeah, I'm told.
That was a mess on my part to put that on. Did Sportsnet actually say though that he's getting that much? I hope that's not true. If he's getting 6 years, that is rough. Anything above 4 is rough, to be honest with you, for Teravainen. It's not even noon. Like, I'd say 4 years at most, and even that's a stretch. But yeah, 6 would be that would be terrible. That would be just awful if they give Teravainen 6 years.
I want Drury gone. It's just fucking bullshit. Honestly, at this point, can we just rebuild? I mean, even though they'll most likely fuck it up again, but just at least so I could have some hope. Can they just rebuild, tear everything down, and start from the beginning again?
Chris Trey is smoking weed.
Yeah, I told you. I told you yesterday. He's fucking in his office throwing a fucking darts at a dartboard, trying to figure out who's going to sign. Sam Carrick? Okay, sure. 3 years, 1 million. Oh shit, Teuvo Teravainen. No movement clause,
No, he
free
has
pancakes.
no. He has a couple of dartboards. One is for players. One is for the term. One is for the AAV, and then the other one's trade protection. He has 4 dartboards lined up in the office. LeBron reporting new CBA talks. Players want an 84 game season. Please no. Don't make me endure 2 extra games. But why? It's like these players get burnt out to begin with, and we're already running in the late June. Why go to 84?
I can't wait for the Range fan base now because you want to know when the last time the NHL had an 84 game season? 1994.
I mean,
Can't wait to
Fox
have that parallel.
Gabe Fox could have been a part of a rebuild, but he just they decided to, like you said, go in that direction. Listen, the problem with adding Teravainen isn't the player itself. It's just like Matt and I said before. It's more the fact that one, he's not a top line winger, like a true top line winger. Two, if he's signed to 6 years, no,
Oh,
that's
we got off. Look at this. Tanev, 6 years, 4.5 million AAV. 4.5. That's so fucking cheap.
yeah. But I mean, 6 years is kind of rough.
I know, but I like that AAV for him. And the worst part is Linger's probably going to get more than that. He'll probably get fucking 5.
Nico said he's joining. He's got a vent.
It's just such poor shit. Why? It's
Yeah, Florida ended up signing Reinhardt. Yeah, and I know that they have to pay like 8 to 9 to get a legit top winger, but like, do it. Like, why are we neglecting this?
Yeah, and I'll probably fucking bring back Jack Roslovic too.
I get this argument on paper, but again, you can't guarantee that you're going to be back there next year. You just can't guarantee that, because you can't just be like, oh well, like in 2014 the Rangers went to the Cup, right? Say they kept the roster the same and then they added like, I don't know who to, like, what player, but say they add an upgrade to their top 6. Say they add a center, since that's what would have been nice. Say they add a center. You can't just be like, well, they were 3 wins away from the Cup. They'll do it next year. Like, you can't guarantee you're going to be back there. That's the problem.
And is there any guarantee that Panarin's gonna have another MVP season? No.
That's my point. Yeah, you can't guarantee a lot of these things. Like, listen, if it works out, it works out. But it's like, yeah, and the Kulikov deal is just ridiculous. 1.1 for 4 years. Trade for Buch and extend him. They're not trading for Buch. There was an ugly fallout. Buch isn't coming back. I don't know if they're probably going to give Igor whatever he wants. Letting Strawman walk and signing Boyle was a disaster. Yeah. Amongst many other things, of course. Which is part of my argument here that, hey, this isn't new. I've been around the block here for a bit. It's not really overreacting. It's kind of like I've seen the movie before, and I'm reacting based on, why are we repeating history again? But again, it's whatever. Gensel at Tampa is scary. Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem. Yeah, Boyle's doing well in media.
So let's see Tampa's first line next year: Gensel, Point, Kucherov. The Rangers' first line: Kreider, Mika, and Teravainen. Great.
But if you make the second line the first line,
no, yeah, fuck off with that bullshit. Yeah, and then look at Tampa's second line. You got Cirelli, Hagel, and they'll probably sign one more good piece to go on the right wing for the second line.
who would I say was the best winger next to 20 and 93? Buch, Zook, Vetrano. I mean, Buch's last year here, I'd probably say. You could argue, I don't know. Yeah, Stamkos linked to the Devils because we're not allowed to have fun here.
Is Toffoli actually on to the Sharks?
What? No way. That would be a shock. Oh my god, Lazzy. Sorry for the tease. I believe I heard incorrectly.
Oh, okay. False alarm, guys. Drury missed on the dartboard. He went too much wide. So no Teravainen, at least for this round.
At least for now, yeah, no Teravainen. What do I think about the Emery pick? Love the Emery pick. I think he's going to be a very good defenseman. Like, shutdown defenseman for this team one day. I was such a big fan. I ended up ordering that North Dakota jersey.
The authentic one?
No, I was not spending.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't spending that much money. Listen, I give Steven credit for being that committed to what he does with that, but I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be doing all that. I just got the replica. I think it's good enough.
I was thinking about it yesterday because I gotta have positive thoughts with this team. Because if I don't have positive thoughts, I'm gonna jump from somewhere very high. But imagine like Emery develops his offensive game a little bit, and because I was comparing the two guys, they're both 6'3". Imagine if Emery could become like our Brett Pesci. I mean, not our Brett Pesci, our Jacob Slavin on the right side.
Oh
I
no,
would
what I get
love that.
tagged in? I got tagged in the Dan Powers tweet. That's a Foley will be signing in San Jose. I was almost right because I said he'd go to Buffalo. I said he would go to a bad team, but wow. Wait, what was the wording of that tweet? Sounds like. I don't think sounds like is there is the eye emojis though. Cross off the eye emojis. Yeah, I don't think I have sounds like. I would like Pinto, but yeah, I see that now. Um, that Pinto's probably gonna ask for a trade. I'd like Pinto, but I don't think it's realistic. Maybe Emery is the next forcing. Hopefully, it doesn't take him being on waivers for that to happen, though, because we already did that with Ty Emberson. I don't feel like going down that avenue again. Isn't Carrick old? A little. He's like 32, 33. Watch are going to be begging for Teravainen by the end of this. It could happen. Saravalli saying that the Jets are probably going to bring back Comrie for a third, fourth stint. You're convinced
What you
89's coming back? You do you. I don't see that happening at all. Go get Marner. Oh, yeah,
yeah,
another guy who disappears in the
let's
playoffs.
let's add to our problems.
Do the Rangers take a stab at Marner? Oh, please no.
Eric Comrie must love Bronx Winnipeg if he's going back there for a third or fourth time.
Yeah, that'd be insane. Rumblings about Henrique going back to the Devils. That wouldn't surprise me. That's where I predicted him going. I think he goes back, but goes Barack, but I could be wrong.
OEL to
OEL going
Toronto.
to Toronto, really? Robust market should have included that.
All right, that's. I mean, they extended Liljegren yesterday. They bring in Tanev. They bring in OEL. They got Morgan Riley on the back end. Their decor's looking a bit more solid now.
It actually looks like an NHL decor, believe it
Yeah.
or not. Things apparently might be going south with New Jersey and Marchessault last minute here. Eric Johnson returning to the Flyers on a one-year deal. Good thing I
Stamkos.
started like at 9 in the morning here. Good thing I woke up early because I would have missed a lot.
Apparently, Marshall to the Devils is no longer happening. Well, if that's no longer happening, the Rangers got to be fucking all over it.
Yeah, it's not confirmed. Like I said, it looks like things are going south on that front.
I wonder what his AAV looks like though. Six and a
Dre,
half,
give me
7.
something.
Oh yes, and of course it's Bobby Bonilla Day.
Yep. Would you want to trade for Marner if Trouba went the other way? I mean, if that's the case, that's a different argument, but Toronto would not be up for that at all. Nice.
Nico, my man.
There you go. Now it's working. Who the hell is Sam Carrick, really? Owns the best maple syrup company in the business. Didn't you hear? Thought you heard about that one.
So Mike Commodore, it's looking like Stamkos could be heading to Nashville on a 4-year deal.
Interesting. And Nico is just lagging. He's going to have to switch to his phone probably. Yeah, he's going to have to switch to his phone probably. That guy isn't blinking. Yeah, he froze.
Drury didn't want no more shit on his name, so he said, I got to cut this off.
Sam Carrick sounds like the Ryan Carpenter of all Nick Boninos. I couldn't be any more accurate. Yeah, so far just Carrick. What was the wording of that Stamkos tweet? Because I didn't see it. Because we need to be on top of this bingo card. Pause.
Stamkos has had it with these insulting offers and the Lightning. He's had enough. He's hashtag packing his shit and heading to Smashville on a 4-year deal.
All right, interesting. Oh, a team came in last minute
for
Marshall, so that's what it is. I didn't even read that part.
Well, then it better be fucking...
Not just come in. Apparently, they came in hot last minute for Marshall, so they're coming in hot. But I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, a team's coming in hot. That's the phrasing of this, which you gotta love the freaking lingo bingo we have going. But apparently, a team's coming in hot for Marchessault, which I don't know what team it's gonna be, but yeah, not the Rangers. That's probably right, Steven.
Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. I should have went back to bed. Honestly, I wake up 20 minutes ago.
So got to go back to school.
Why? Why is it this way, man? Wait, so what else did I miss, man? I saw Marchessault's going to the Devils. Pesci went to the Devils. We got
Brendan Dillon's going to the Devils.
Yeah, Marchessault's not right now.
Oh, he's not?
As of now, that's what I just said before, though. Apparently, a team is coming in hot last minute to try and land Marchessault.
Well, surely that's us.
Nope.
No.
Couldn't be any more pivot.
Yeah. But outside of that, the Gensel contract, Slavin taking a sweetheart to stay in Carolina. Lazzy giving us a ball tease with Teravainen.
Oh, I saw that.
What a shame.
Tanev and OEL signed in Toronto.
And OEL, shoot. I see Senators and Pinto stalled.
Rangers going in hot for Wade Redden. 6-year deal, close. Nice.
The only thing that's coming in hot is the fucking pancakes that are being cooked up on the MSG concourse.
Yeah, did you see when I sent that in the group chat with Sam Carrick?
Oh, wait, no, I didn't see it.
Apparently, he has a maple syrup company.
No, I know.
So the pancakes per 60 went up.
Unbelievable. You can't make... Dude, I almost passed away. I thought, like, I saw when you sent in the chat, I thought the deal was 3 years, 3 million AAV. I was about to lose my shit.
Oh, if it was 3 million AAV, I'd be throwing things right.
Oh,
I wouldn't be here right now.
That was the same with me. I thought I saw 3 times 3 for Carrick. I was like, fuck that shit.
I was about to be like, there's no way we got rid of Barclay Goodrow to just give another Barclay Goodrow contract out.
Not even Barclay Goodrow, because at least Goodrow was a staple on a third line for a company team. This motherfucker was a rotation piece for Edmonton.
No, I can't believe. Yeah, that would have been awful, but I'm still not even happy with that.
Is Teravainen still linked? Yeah, but it's kind of right now a ball tease. Yeah, Stamkos probably going to Nashville right now, which is pretty insane.
He's hashtag packing his shit up and going to Smashville.
Oh, the Predators are the team that swooped in for Marsh, so that's great. Felt like something was at the goal line. That was a miss also.
I still can't believe Toffoli going to San Jose.
Sounds like Nashville's a landing Marsh, so that's insane.
Where'd you see that?
What, the
Marshall sold in Nashville.
It's the same person that said the Stamkos one.
Evan, cover your ears. Eric Robinson, 1 year at $950K.
That's crazy. You're mad.
Bro, I wanted Blake Lizotte, and they give me fucking Sam Carrick. I guess Blake Lizotte didn't have a fucking maple syrup company that he could offer the Rangers, but...
Really had to settle, man.
Yeah, we wanted 5 guys, but didn't have 5 guys with money at all. It's so peanuts. Dolan really wants that the pancakes in the concourse. $70 for pancakes. I'm crying.
Pierre LeBrun, all signs point Nashville being the front runner for Steven Stamkos. Nothing.
Don't we have that on the bingo card? All signs. Yeah, all signs leading.
Oh, we got the bingo card going. How many of those already hit?
3
so far. At least from when we started keeping track, because I forgot about them at first.
Yeah.
I could send you one.
Oh, I most definitely need one.
I sent it on Twitter just now. Right now we have finalized, all signs leading to, and the eye emojis crossed off.
And how we had how many? Oh wait, I see it now. I see it. Okay. So let me.
And you could basically put the no movement clause too, because the Rangers are definitely giving a no movement clause to somebody today.
Y'all know that is happening. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get the coping with Carrick either, but they're so coping with it.
God almighty.
Not good.
Blake, can we sign you instead for a right wing one? Can't do any worse.
I think that'd be a good fit. Mr. Intangibles.
That would be excellent.
Mr. Intangibles to Mr. Pancake.
I can't believe it, man. So wait, Sam Carrick, is he just gonna be a rotational piece now?
Well, it depends what you ask Rangers Twitter, because Rangers Twitter is saying that he'll be on the 4th line, but if he sucks, it's fine. He can go to Hartford. He's allowed to suck because he's only making $1 million a year, and they could just bury him, so he's allowed to suck. But if you ask a sane person, it's probably going to be a rotational piece. If I had to guess, he's going to play because why play the rookies instead?
Why do that?
Why? Yeah, they're not going to play. They're not going to play him over. They're going to play him over the rookies, knowing this team. And there's pretty much nothing he brings to the table outside of pancakes and physicality.
Yeah, nice.
And cardio, I guess. So
yeah.
The thing that's confusing me is why get him when you have we already have Johnny Brodzinski at home. Did we need another that's slightly more physical?
Oh,
I don't understand.
Bro,
3 years.
That's our 4th line next year. VC, Carrick, and Brodzinski.
Oh, if that's the 4th line next year, bro.
And Edstrom and Rempe are going to be stuck in a Hartford next year.
Wait, did Kaplan actually say we're in on Lomberg? trying to find that.
I didn't
Someone
see
in the
that.
chat said it. Maybe on like
So
the
getting sent on a
ESPN
bus to Hartford though.
show.
Getting busy. What are these insider
Getting
words?
Getting
Dave Pagnota,
busy.
Predators getting busy on Stamkos, Marchus O'Shea. Like, shut up. Getting busy.
So stupid.
Like, just say a normal fucking phrase.
At least we didn't
Just be
hear
like,
studying.
They're interested. Like,
Well, it's only 10:46, Nico. There's still plenty of time for that.
Oh, there's plenty
Elliot
of time
Freeman.
for sure.
Elliot Freeman hearing Nashville has emerged as a serious contender for Marchessault.
Is there a world where they can get both Marchessault and Stamkos?
Cross off hearing, by the way. There probably is.
And they're in on Shea. Damn.
Let me see how much cap space they have.
Is cap friendly actually?
No,
It's
cap
RIP
is
right now?
still up.
They have 26
so?
million in cap. Yeah,
So they can afford it.
they're gonna probably land Shea, Stamkos, and Marchessault. So congratulations to Nashville, you won free agency already. You didn't have to do anything. You just had to, use your cap space and just perform layups at that point for your needs. Nashville going to go out in the second round. Listen, I'd rather all these guys go out west versus play in the east. I'll tell you that. But I just wish the Rangers would, land Marchessault.
I'm honestly surprised they're not in on Stamkos. I feel like they would panic after not getting Kane and go to like the big name.
That's what I thought too, but I feel like it's at this point just going to be Toffoli or Teravainen.
That's what I said yesterday. It's going to be fucking Toffoli, which I would take, I guess, over a good amount of these options, but I'm still not doing backflips for this. Yeah, it is. Not a doubt. Daniel Sprong coming to NYR. That'd be nice for like the third line or right winger, but I just want to know the Trouba outcome too. It's like this guy's just holding us hostage right now. Like we need to know.
Seeing Hartenstein in the OKC jersey swaps makes me sad.
Don't worry, you'll cheer up when you see the Sam Carrick and Ranger jersey swaps.
Yeah, I'm hyped for that. Yeah, Bertuzzi signed in Chicago. I think it was like 4 or 5.5. Is Trouba being traded or what? Your guess is as good as ours.
Oh.
Hopefully. I mean, it seems like he's getting moved one way or another. It's just a matter of how. I don't see him coming back at this point, though.
Yeah, he's gone one way or another.
Apparently, San Jose's in the mix for Teravainen, too. Because San Jose, they get the first overall pick finally, and they're like, you know what? Let's try and contend a bit instead of trying to suck again and getting someone to play with Celebrini and Will Smith. Instead of getting like a cornerstone blue line player outside of Ty Emberson, they're like, yeah, let's just try and contend a bit. No, there was Lazzy tweeted a GIF, a turbo GIF, and that's Brandon Tanev and Teravainen's nickname, but then he also said false alarm. Troy could be cooking up some trades. That's probably pivot, but
the only thing Droy's cook up is fucking pancakes. That's about it. And he probably burnt those motherfuckers too.
Get her off the grill.
Get him off the skillet.
God almighty. Is Nick showing up at any point?
I think he is from work at noon.
Oh boy. He will not be happy.
I know Joey D is showing up at some point.
You'll love to see it.
Joey's gonna be trying to sprinkle in some positivity.
No, Joey's actually not.
Not positive D today. Okay.
He's not positive D. Yesterday he said he was pissed.
How could you be positive right now, man?
Not if positive D can't be positive, you shouldn't be positive. Like Joey's the most positive Ranger fan I think I've ever met in my life, and he's not even positive right now. So if you're positive, I mean, you might have to go get some help because not even Joey D is positive. He had no flour to put in those pancakes too, Matt. Wait, Toronto gave a full no move
To who, Tanev?
to Tanev
Oof.
or OEL.
That's kind of oof on both.
Wait, I want to see if it's confirmed before we cross it off the bingo card. But that was such a free space. The only thing that's a little shocking is the Rangers aren't the first team to hand out the no move clause.
Well,
Where
actually,
did you see that,
well,
though?
actually, you don't know that they didn't give a no movement clause to Sam Carrick.
That's true.
Those pancakes are too valuable, man.
Andrew Chelney actually cooked with this quote tweet just now.
Yeah, I know.
What did he say?
Someone was clowning him for his friendship circle tweet, and he said, "This guy enters my mentions trying to suggest winning the Stanley Cup is just for the ego stroke, but if the team doesn't win, at least friends were made along the way."
That is a cook.
That's what it's about at the Rangers, friendships and hugging.
Wait, Tanev got the no move clause. Did he actually get one?
No, I didn't see.
Damn. Duchesne's making around the same he made last season. That's a
$3 million.
for Dallas. I
Yeah,
just
because
saw
of
that.
course, 1-by-1 for Eric Johnson in Philly. I don't know why he hit free agency. Like anyone was gonna want him. Who want me?
100% no.
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 Should the Rangers go after DeBrusque? Doesn't move me.
Don't like the inconsistency there. When he's on, he's good. He's a good player, but
Yeah.
I'm just scared of the price too and the term with him.
And I'm just scared of him being too much of a passenger when we already have passengers that he'll be playing with.
Exactly.
Yeah, that no movement clause for Tan's gonna be rough. I like the AAV, but 6 years and a no movement clause.
Wait, so it's confirmed?
I don't know. That's just what people in the chat think, but I'm not seeing anything. But if it's true, then
I didn't see.
So many
If the
concerning
no
things,
movement
man.
clause is given here, I'm getting pretty close to bingo. You guys got to look out for me. I just need ironing out, and talks are advancing at that point.
oh, you'll probably get those within the next 10 minutes.
It's so funny. Free agency doesn't even start till another hour, but how many guys would we say are off the board? Like probably like a percentage. It's got to be like
Wait, what? Yeah,
like it's not even like 12 o'clock free agency yet, and we already know we're like how many percent of the guys would you say are going? Probably
like
like
a good 25-30%, and it's stupid. Like, what are we waiting until noon for? Just open it up at midnight next year.
We literally know by the morning almost half.
Full no move. Elliot Freeman
No
did say
way.
it. I didn't even see that. All right, no move clause given.
Right off the bingo board.
Can't believe we let grown men making millions on knife shoes dedicate our mood. Yeah, it's pretty sad.
Oh,
It's
that's a good one,
interesting.
Steve. Yep.
Yeah,
Bro, I was down in the dumps yesterday after I heard the news that Kane was signing back in Detroit. I was like, fuck this shit. I was like,
Fuck
fuck that. I was
Fuck
down. Yeah.
that.
I came back from work yesterday and I laid in my bed for the whole night basically.
Fuck that.
I ate some chicken cutlets. So I'm like, nah, I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, I was down bad with that one.
Charles,
Just
I'd
the
be down
fact it
for
was 1 year.
I'd be down for Marsh, so not Stamkos.
Joey D's
At
here.
this point, I would be down for Stamkos. Joey
We're so
D.
settling for peanuts right now.
What's up, guys?
Are we gonna get positive D today?
We're getting optimistic D today.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, you guys are going. You guys are already going for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I
I
feel sorry for you.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for myself. I just wake up to like 3 different free agents signing, and I'm like, and then Sam Carrick signed with the Rangers, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll go live.
Evan's gonna turn into Frank the Tank by the end of this. It's not even gonna be by the
Oh,
end
I
of this.
did-
It's gonna
I
be
did.
within like the next 15 minutes.
If you watch the first like 10-15 minutes, I looked like the Joker. I was just
You're on your villain arc.
I really am. I was just laughing for 10 minutes straight at the beginning.
Then you missed my pancake rant.
Oh no,
Oh, yeah.
what happened with that?
Because Sam Carrick owns a fucking a maple syrup fucking store or some shit like that. And the Rangers are gonna be selling fucking pancakes on the MSG concourse next year for $70 a piece.
Hey, don't hate the man for doing business. I mean,
Oh no, but I'm just saying, but it
I'm
works.
sure I'm sure they're awesome pancakes. It's gonna, but you're saying it's probably gonna mask the fact that he's not gonna be like an otherworldly player.
Oh, he was a rotation piece on the Oilers last year, and we're gonna bring him in to be our 4C.
I don't even think
There's a rotational piece on the Ducks. Like, what are we talking about here?
I don't even think there's a guarantee that he even makes the team, to be honest. Like, I know it's 3
Not
years,
at
$1 million, but they have a lot of faith in Edstrom, it seems like. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if like let's say Edstrom completely outplays him in camp and in preseason. You might see Edstrom get opening night spot in the lineup over him. Like Carrick might make the team, but rotational piece. There you go.
It's literally what you said though when we did the podcast. It's like, just give the rookies a chance, and if you're gonna sign guys to add competition, add talented ones at least. Like, why are we entertaining this?
I
garbage?
told you, but there are a couple guys that have caught my eye that weren't qualified.
Add that to the bingo card.
Eric Brandstrom. I was very, very intrigued by that. The only problem is he's left-handed. If he were right-handed, that's like, the Rangers have to be all over that. I don't know if the Rangers.
Adios, Lindgren.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know if the Rangers would go after that. So I'm not even going to get my hopes up because he's on the smaller side. And for defensemen, we know what the Rangers prefer for their third pair defensemen.
Yeah, I think Sean Walker is going to be the guy they sign.
What about Matt Roy?
Random appearances in the chat.
What about Matt Roy? I haven't heard anyone say anything about Matt Roy.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything either. Just not even in chat, but just in terms of Twitter. Also, I haven't seen anything.
Yeah.
But do you guys would you guys mind?
I would take him. I like him.
He's good, right?
Yeah.
He's all right. I'd prefer Walker though easily. I wanted Carrier, but
I'm very upset that the Rangers didn't get like any chance to get
Go
like
after
the guys that
Carrier.
we talked about. They had no chance for Mangiapane. Like that was done already. What were the other guys that we talked about?
Carrier,
Kane
Gensel,
and Gensel,
Kane,
Eric Robinson,
Bertuzzi even a bit.
Bertuzzi. There
They
you
literally
go.
had no chance at any of these guys except arguably Bertuzzi, but for the price that he got, I'm not even mad about it. Like 5.5 would have been a little too steep for my liking for Bertuzzi.
Trennan is signing with the Wild.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Sure. The Wild have to get somebody.
I don't even know. I have no expectations for. Like I said last night, I have no expectations for.
You
for
just
this
said you were
trade.
going to be optimistic, D. What is this?
I have no expectations, but I
False
mean,
advertisement.
like
False advertisement, D.
for all we know, Chris Drury could go back and trade for Zuccarello, and I'll be really happy,
Y'all know.
even at like 55 years of age.
Connor McMichael bridged.
Why am I not getting notifications on Twitter? I have all these guys.
Is Brady could chuck an option now? Because Ottawa still
Tara
believes they could
Vinen?
contend for some reason.
We don't like Teravainen.
No, we
No.
don't.
He's got
Well,
good
we don't-
5-on-5 numbers though.
Yeah, but somebody broke it down on Twitter. I could send you the tweet how on like why it's unsustainable what he did at 5-on-5, which means the Rangers will throw the bag at him, of course. But I'm gonna text it to you the
Yeah,
tweet
please do.
that I saw.
Brady Kachuk ain't getting traded. They just traded for Linus Allmark. They're not trading him.
Shane Pinto is asking.
On the
I think he might
market,
be
yeah.
asking for a trade.
If they're trading anybody, it's going to be Chikrin or Pinto.
Well, it doesn't matter anything about Kane, guys. He's off the market. Trade for Farabee, another guy with inconsistency issues. Maybe he's poised for a breakout to be consistent. I don't know, but I don't know if I want to be. I don't know if I want the Rangers to be the team to take the chance. And yeah, I agree. Teravainen's out to play, especially because he's gonna be signing probably for like 6 years. Like,
Ooh, that's an over.
4 by 3.5.
Yeah, that's an overpay.
Shredded.
Oof.
Yikes. Yeah, the Wild were definitely like the only team that would do that.
So basically, this was just with Teravainen. This is just a career year.
Yeah, pretty much. So, congratulations to him. He did it during the right time. I also worry in general because it's just the truth that a lot of guys that play on Carolina have their analytics just juiced up. And his analytics weren't even like that impressive. So I worry about signing Teravainen. Thank you for the $2, Steve. Appreciate it. Pesci's a Devil, 6 years, 5.5 per. Very steep term. Price is pretty much what I thought it would be, but like I said, the term's a little off. McDavid coming to the Rangers in 2 years. Yeah, we can try to cope with it.
That's the only thing we could hope for right now,
I
man.
said I'll be optimistic, D. I didn't say I would be coping, D. Come on now.
I'm going to have to cope with it.
Sounds like
Trades
Stamkos on
for
the
Pete Alonso, Trouba to the Mets. Nice. Wait, what'd you say, Nico?
Someone said in chat, sounds like Stamkos to Nashville. I don't know if that's actually
Yeah,
someone
I saw
tweeted
Yeah,
that.
they were in on.
Stamkos
They
is like
said they
4
were in
years
on
or
him.
something.
And Marchessault.
Yeah, they're
And
gonna
Brady
land
and
both.
Brady Shea.
Yeah, they're gonna land. They're
Would
gonna land
we-
all three.
Will we like Marchessault, or is that a no as well?
I
No,
don't like
Marchessault,
Marchessault, but it's not gonna happen
Well, yeah.
at this point. I think Nashville's landing all three of the guys Matt just said.
Once again, we're gonna it's like the Rangers got to go after another Roslovic type, like a plan E or plan D.
Please stop.
Why get a version of Roslovic when you could just bring back the original thing?
No,
I know.
but neither.
It's probably gonna end up being DeBrusque.
The more like this goes on without the Rangers making a move, the more I'm thinking like they're just gonna go into it without signing any right winger and just shoring up center and defenseman. And that's it. They're not gonna sign a right winger. And if it is, it's gonna be like it'll be like Duclair or something like that.
Toffoli, I don't know if you guys saw, but apparently the Sharks, that's gaining some traction.
Gaining traction. Is that on
Was
the
that-
bingo card?
Yeah, was that
No, it's not, I just made that one up,
Yeah.
but I see some people talking about it.
Yeah, Joey, do you want to get in on the insider lingo bingo?
Oh yeah, I did. We did this last year.
Now, let me send it to you on Twitter. I'll tell you what we have once I send it.
Aaron Voros,
Aaron
3
Voros,
years,
we
1
stuck-
million
we
per.
stuck
Remember
in
that
2000
guy?
What are we stuck in 2009? Aaron Voros.
All right, I just sent it to you. No, this isn't Joey D's TV. TV day.
I do have Trade Center on. Bobby Margaritas is made his return.
Out of retirement. See you guys laughing in the chat. It's really not that funny. It's really not that funny at all.
So
Steve.
the no
There's
move
a lot of
clause given.
emotions
That's
involved.
that's a free space.
Yeah, you could cross that
Yeah.
one off for Tanev.
What
You
have
could
you guys
cross-
gotten? So
I'm
far?
hearing
Okay.
the eye emojis.
Yeah, Weeksy has done that a couple times.
All signs leading to. And then
Okay.
finalizing a deal.
Okay. Framework. Wasn't that yesterday? We're not doing yesterday though, right? We're just doing today.
No, it's today.
Oh my god.
Don't worry,
Alright.
it's still early. There's plenty of time for framework.
I already got my Knicks gear ready, man. I gotta invest more in this team next year. You got the Knicks hat on, got the T-shirt. RJ Barrett, we got to upgrade. Get a new one there.
Jersey.
I'm not the only one then.
I'm glad I got an OG jersey.
Wait. Oh wait, I thought we had. We'll see where it goes. I thought Pierre LeBrun said that before.
Steve, thank you for another tier. Reinhardt stayed in Florida. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweetheart.
Steal the contract.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Reinhardt
I
signed
thought
with
he was getting
OKC.
10 million on the open market for sure. Thought someone was going to overpay him.
Yeah, I know.
Good
Reinhardt
move
signed
by
there.
good move by Florida.
Yeah, it must be nice to have no state income tax.
I know, oh my gosh, it's becoming more and more obvious. Like
It's like the same teams every year, and nobody's like connecting the dots here, or it took until now for people to connect the dots. Like I thought this was well documented. Sounds like Pinto officially asked for a trade. The Rangers are not interested.
what analysts do you have the notifications on for?
Too many.
I have Pagnota, Friedman, Saravalli, LeBron, Dreger,
Chris Johnston.
Bobby Margaritas. Oh, Chris Johnson, I gotta add him.
Emily Kaplan's good to add too.
Yeah, Emily Kaplan.
What's the best option at right wing they could get now?
Brennan Othman.
Unless there's a trade, it's pretty much peanuts. It is, champ. Like I don't know. We got.
It's really gonna be off, man.
They're gonna go
Pretty
win
awesome.
house in a friggin' win now year.
Who was it? Nick that tweeted that he wouldn't mind Chandler Stevenson, and then you split up. Probably you split up Kreider's advantage at that point.
Yeah, but y'all know that ain't happening.
I know it's not happening. Come on, let me be optimistic here. I know you guys are pessimistic, but I'm trying to lighten the mood here.
It's not even pessimism.
Everyone's so
it's
glum.
realism.
Yeah. 30 years and no philosophy change.
We were so up just 3-4 days ago. What happened?
The Rangers happened. Reality happened.
Reality did happen. We can't just be happy.
I
For a
don't think it's a
consistent
hot
stretch.
take, Charles. I think Zibanejad is part of the problem.
Definitely not a hot take.
It's more on the ice cold side, especially if he plays this coming year, like he did last season. Hell yeah, it's a
Hell yeah.
big deal there.
Dinosaur philosophy. Caveman philosophy.
Kyle Hall said Panarin had more hits than Teravainen last season. Teravainen only had
nice.
16 hits.
Nice, man.
God.
Jesus. Oh boy. Don't settle on him. What's wrong with Toffoli?
He's just a
So-
passenger.
Slow. Passenger.
Like he's basically another. Like I watched a lot of Devil games last year, and he was put on a line. I mean, he played with like Hughes and Brad a lot of times, and you barely noticed him for a large part of the game. Like apart from him scoring goals, he doesn't do anything else. And if you're gonna add him with the Meek and Kreider, like he's basically a right-sided Kreider.
Okay, I got you. Yeah,
slower
and
than that,
that's
though.
probably why he's got like the 30 goals. I figured like his shot was really good.
Yeah, I would score 30 goals playing with freaking Hughes and Brett. All those two have to do is push the play for me, and then I just have to fucking jump in late, get open somehow, and then score. Four cups in 100 years. Yeah, but
Brandon Montour to Seattle.
I'm told that I should be optimistic all the time.
All signs.
Montour to Seattle, yeah.
Didn't we have all
7
signs
years,
pointing
50
to
million?
crossed off? Yeah.
What is that AAV? 7 years, 50 million. Quick maths. That would be basically around 7.
Sean Monahan on Columbus's radar. Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Did you guys see the someone said yesterday about Montreal being interested in Kane?
Yeah,
I thought that was
Sarvalli.
really
Oh,
funny.
they were really trying to fit in. I'm crying.
Kapanen going back to the Blues. That's such a nothing burger, CJ, but thank you for breaking some sort of news, I guess. At least you're breaking news today and not doing what you did on draft night. Yeah, there's
Announced
there's a lot
Buchnevich
of
to the
trades
Rangers.
going down. Yeah, there's a lot of trades happening right now. It's pretty interesting. Like, how about you fucking report them, CJ? At least you're breaking news today.
Yeah, Kevin Weeks, Brandon Montour, 7 years times $7 million.
Is I'm told on the bingo card? That would have been good.
Yeah.
To also.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm told. Yeah.
Wait, it is on the bingo card or?
Does Pinto play wing? I know he's listed as a center, but
I think he can play wing.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Get ready to learn Ottawanese, Kako.
Ottawanese.
Can't believe Columbus wants Monahan. He's really gonna take the PLD path of going to Winnipeg and then going to basically still Winnipeg, but in America. I don't know where Lindholm is gonna end up.
All right, I forgot he was still free. I haven't heard
but-
anything on him.
I will pass on Lindholm. That's okay.
That's actually a solid decor in Seattle. Dunn, Larson, Dumoulin, Alexiak, Montour. Then you got Riker Evans or Borden. You could slot in as the 6th defenseman. They just got to add goal scoring to their forward core.
This Blackhawks beat writer Tab Bamford just tweeted something that's just so true about how the Vlasic signing looks so good with how much money defensemen are making, which is exactly why I said on draft night the Rangers should get a defenseman, because defensemen get overpaid all the time, especially right shot defensemen. You need those in your system.
That was a good pickup that they had, right?
Yeah, Emery. I like Emery.
Emery.
Very good pickup.
Nice. That's good.
Trey, are you awake? He is awake. He got he asked Carrick for some syrup, and now he's enjoying his breakfast, and he'll be back at noon to sign probably Chad Ruedel.
What would we what do you think is the next like Rangers news to come out? Trouba trade or signing?
I'm going another low. Yeah, I'm going a low. Like just some random signing, like a bottom 6 guy or
a
a
7th defenseman.
Can they just give me Blake Lizotte so I could be happy?
That would lighten up the mood for sure.
Sounds like Bruins have done a significant amount of legwork on both Zadorov and Lindholm as free agency.
Legwork.
So stupid. Just like, holy shit, just use normal phrases.
We do anything possible,
We get
man.
something every year. Nothing's going to top studying a trade, though.
Yeah, no, that one was the best.
Next classic rant.
What are you studying for, asshole?
We got a math final.
A Joey D short answer final.
Yeah, my short
7 by
answer.
7
That's
is
right.
ridiculous for Montour, by the way. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a lot. Zadorov and Lindholm to Boston, though.
You don't got a fucking final on the trade. What are you studying for, asshole?
We're investigating.
Just use a normal fucking word.
The market officially opens when at 12?
12, yeah.
Yeah. Sitting there fucking textbook open studying. Oh, Bruce Garrett again. Kicking the tires, cross it off.
There, Bruce Garrett is coming through, man.
Kicking the tires right as we talk about him.
Oh, the irony.
David Perron.
I need 3. I need 2 more for bingo. I need things are heating up and leaning towards.
I need ironing out and talks are advancing, and
I
got
need
bingo.
exploring, and we'll see where it goes.
One of us is gonna hit bingo soon.
Actually, and I need 2 more in 2 places. So across, it's leaning towards, and things are heating up. Vertical, there's a mutual interest in gaining momentum.
I have a couple where it's just 3 left. I have a couple different routes I could go. I got options. Teravainen could happen.
I want to see who Utah lands today, because they still
That's
got a
actually
lot
good
of cap.
shout.
It's so
they still got a
boring
lot
to
of cap
follow
space
like
to
the
work with.
rumors as a Rangers fan because we know nothing will happen until like the moment they literally sign.
Yeah, why couldn't I be doing this when Panarin like signed in free agency? Like maybe I'm the asshole. Maybe I'm the issue. Maybe I should retire.
So
Good morning, guys.
Well, no one knows anything
Well,
about
we're
the
always
Rangers.
miserable, it feels like, on these, man.
Good morning. I am Pastor.
I only get one of these a year.
So Utah's got 20 million to work with.
I'm retiring.
We still
Forget.
like Rucker McGroarty.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's not happening.
Ehlers.
Ehlers doesn't sound so bad right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, actually, yeah. It doesn't sound bad, but it's still a no, probably.
Significant leg work. It's like fuck off. Why? Rumors with Ottawa and Toronto. Yeah. 4 years, 6 AAV for Jersey and Utah. Yeah, that was a couple days ago. When Holman's the door off to the Bruins.
This
That would
Sam
make
Carrick
sense.
is our Tanner Glass. What did Tanner Glass sign for? Like 3 years, 1.5 per.
I hate that you're right, but no, it's fine because you could bury him in Hartford. He's allowed to suck because you could bury him if he sucks. Like, it's fine for him to suck. It's like, what are we talking about?
Can't just settle for this, man. Carrick. What a pickup. Tyler, after already signing Tyler Bertuzzi, sources say Blackhawks will also be signing forward Teuvo Teravainen.
We dodged Teravainen.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
We did it. We so did it, man. We defeated the Teravainen allegations.
Okay.
Smiling through it all. Who is it gonna be? I really thought it would have been Teravainen. Who is it gonna be, man?
And Toffoli is gonna go to the San Jose, right?
It looks like it, yeah. I just tweeted the pop skiff just now. Of course, Matt steps away and misses it.
Well, what happened?
Teravainen to Chicago.
Oh,
So
okay.
we dodged the bullet. I tweeted didn't want him, but the Rangers are getting no one with the pop skiff.
So-
I scratch.
So, all right. Realistically, it's gonna either be
3 by
Toffoli.
5.4 for Teravainen, by the way.
Fuck
5.4.
that.
Yeah, it's
Good, we dodged the bullet.
So what do we got here? Toffoli,
DeBrusque.
DeBrusque.
We don't like
Blair.
DeBrusque because he's inconsistent,
Blair.
right?
Yeah.
I remember a couple years ago he was like requesting trades and stuff, and I guess it started working out for him. I don't know what his stats ended up being.
If
this year.
DeBrusque was coming here to be our third line right wing, I'd be all for it. But
He had 40 points this year. What is he asking for?
I don't know. That's the scary part.
Oh my gosh, this guy topped out at 50 points in 64 games. It's not bad, but paying top dollar for 50 points? That's Rangers if I've ever seen it.
So Chicago signed Bertuzzi to 5.5 and Taravine to 5.4. I mean, all right.
I mean,
11 million between those two
yeah,
guys. All right.
that's pretty bad. But they have all the cap in the world, I guess. So, I mean, we're pretty much confirmed Capo's staying here. I assume at this
Oh
point.
my gosh, yeah.
Year 6 of
Yeah.
trotting out fucking Kako on the top
Can't
line.
wait for the defensive metrics,
Don't worry,
the puck
guys,
handling, the board battles.
He's a clutch player. He puck possession, guys. Stay positive. Puck possession. Even though
Yeah,
he
you
does
know-
jack shit with it.
Yeah, Sam, he took a 1-year deal to bet on himself here because he really thinks that this year he's poised for a breakout. I mean, you could just see it in the kid. He has the confidence, and it's just right there. He just needs to get to the net and score more, Sam. I mean, he just needs to do it. I mean, the tools are there. He's great defensively. He can skate. He shows up to work.
Actually, that'd be a lie. Because that motherfucker can't skate.
We needed that Valaquette like roast of Kako like he did to Lafreniere last season after they got eliminated. We needed that.
That's a fact. But there's no saving Kako at this point, I fear.
I'm not even honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna pay attention too much to preseason. Like I'll pay attention to like the younger guys, but I don't care about what guys like Panarin or Lafreniere or Kako do, because I know Kako's probably just gonna show up in preseason like he did last season, and then once the regular season starts, it's gonna be, oh, where did he go? Oh, we don't know what happened.
Yeah, Kako's probably gonna go for like 6 goals in preseason, and he's gonna end up the year playing all 82 games.
And then 6 goals, 82 games.
Someone quote tweeted my tweet, and it's a friggin' Pacioretty gif. I want to cry.
Oh my god, no.
No.
We're really gonna get Pacioretty.
We're struggling through it all.
Why is this even happening before noon? Like, I've never seen free agency like this, where everyone's signing before noon. Usually it's noon and then the floodgates open.
Kako looks like a polygamist. Send him to Utah.
Kako looks like he wants to get his conversion rate up.
Kako, you're interested in a free planet? Got plenty of those over there.
Oh, that's right. Taravine was on Chicago before. The
Yeah,
Hurricanes, I
up
forgot
there.
about that. That's right.
What about Jeff Skinner?
No.
Please
No.
no. Please
No. Please no.
Which is exactly why Drury will do it, because he's cheap and he just got bought out.
We didn't want Patrick Kane because he's a liability in his own end, but let's add Jeff Skinner, who's worse.
And listen, it's a tradition. Last year, Wheeler got bought out, signed. Skinner gets bought out.
That's it. I'm done. No more right wing talk. Just give me depth. Just give me bottom 6 guys. I don't care.
Well, you did. You got Sam Carrick and his
No.
maple syrup.
No.
All right,
I'd want Brandstrom and Roy.
Point.
And I would love Chandler Stevenson. That would be nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
It's gonna be Toffoli.
We don't even know we haven't heard a single thing about him.
I don't think it's gonna be Toffoli.
We've heard he's connected to the Sharks, but that's about it.
Chandler
Get ready for
Stevenson?
Zegras.
No, Toffoli.
Oh no, but I don't care
Get
about
ready
Toffoli.
for Zegras, everyone.
Fuck that shit. We're gonna bring back Zegras and Strome.
Strong /
I feel like
Mantha.
the Trouba thing, whatever happened yesterday, killed any like hope of the Rangers getting Gensel. Like they could have technically done it at the same time. Like Drury could have traded for his rights even while the Trouba stuff was going on, because he knew he was going to get moved regardless. But I don't know. I think it had a big play in not getting Gensel. once he went off, I was like, I don't even think I want Kane.
If Trouba is being such a bitch, there's an easy way to go about it. You're like, listen, dude, we're trying to trade you to Detroit, a place that you wanted to go before you put pen to paper and signed here. So you could either accept the trade there, or you're just gonna pass your waivers. No one's gonna pick you up because nobody wants to take on your 8 million AAV. So you'll go through and you'll just play in fucking Hartford. Get ready to howl like a wolf, buddy, because your ass is going to Hartford.
I think Steven brought it up the other day, or probably I think it was yesterday. He was saying like the fact that Drury, crafted up a trade to a place he thought he would like in Detroit was a lot more than what other GMs would have done for their players. Now I know it's the captain, and you should probably do that anyways, but
So the
I think that's a
LeBron
drop.
front runners on Stamkos and Marchessault could also end up with Brady Shea for the Predators. Holy shit! Imagine they get all three.
I don't think they'd have room for Trouba after that. Just a guess.
They might. So the captain, though, he actually he fucked us over so much for today, though. It's like not even funny.
And listen,
You know what? If that was his mission, whatever. He did a good job.
Oh, that's the only thing he fucking did well. Apart from fucking running into his wall with fucking paint on his body, but I get the whole family thing, and they had a kid and his wife, but at the same time, it's in your contract. You knew what you signed up for. Like, you knew after that 5th year, your no movement clause is being turned into a limited no movement clause, and there's a possibility you could be moved.
I don't know why he was shocked after he played the way he did. Like,
maybe because it was like just because that was. I doubt this happened, but maybe that was like the day he found out, and it was just the first day yesterday. But Staple reported that it was like earlier this week. I read something that said they already asked for his list in advance. So he's probably been, struggling through it all. Like, I get it. I get the human side of it. I understand that. It's tough. It's a tough situation. But let it be a message to the rest of the guys on the Rangers that have the trade protection. Like, these guys should be shitting their pants right now because nobody is safe.
Good. But I was told by Twitter geeks that it's standard for teams to
oh my god,
ask for no trade list in advance.
Chris Johnston, believe it or not, the Preds also remain in on Chandler Stevenson.
Oh my god.
Barry Trotz cooking. Nothing new. Tell me this feels like the deadline all over again last year, where all these right-wing options fly off the board.
Was that not what I said yesterday? Like, even from like the Rangers' perspective, like all the guys that the Rangers had links to, like heading into the deadline, all quickly went off the board.
Now we got to go to option fucking like Z.
It must be fun to have a creative GM.
Could be big fireworks today. I fucking hate you, Chris Johnston. Like, be taller. Like, come on.
Be taller.
Someone replied to me because I said we dodged a bullet with Teravine and said it would have been great because he got 60 points 4 times since 17-18. And I said, well, Mika was almost a point per game. Doesn't really mean much. And he's like, I'm perfectly fine with Mika. And I'm like, all right, well, that tells me all I need to know.
Monahan, it's expected this deal will come in around 5 years and just north of 25 million.
Ooh, 5 times 5 for
that
Monahan?
Couldn't be any more of a thumb point for who? Columbus?
Yeah.
Nico, I'm about to send you a thumb point.
That is such a pop signing.
If you're able to look at your text right now, are you using your phone? Okay, you muted.
Could you maybe do it on Twitter DMs?
Oh, I could absolutely do it on Twitter DMs.
5 times 5 for Monahan. Oof.
9.5.
Shit, fucking defense.
The Rangers are a dumpster fire.
I sent it to you. Did you see it?
Oh, I see it all right. Couldn't be doing the thumb point anymore.
Ain't no way.
Bro coming out of nowhere.
How could this team never do anything interesting and still not have any draft picks? It's literally what Jones to China said on Twitter. They're just effectively donating assets every year for nothing. It's
Oh god,
ridiculous.
I forgot. Tarasenko's still out there. Please no.
Oh, you don't. I forgot about him. Yeah.
No.
I don't want him. He did not look that good with Florida.
No.
I heart out. Mets having their Timmy Trumpet moment all over again. Rangers on the downfall. Eagles have a cheerleader coach who got it worse than me.
We were doing the opposite just 4 days ago.
4 days ago. Like that. There was never a
This is
truer
just
statement in
sad,
sports
man.
media than when Paul Bissonnette called the Rangers mid. Honestly, yeah.
Okay.
Honestly,
Pierre LeBrun. We'll see where it ends up officially, but word is Steven Stamkos' deal with the Predators should end up around 4 years at $8 million AAV.
8 million is ridiculous.
One point.
Should we count that as we'll see where it goes? Like, I feel like that's
Yeah,
as
yeah,
close
it's
as
pretty
we're gonna
much
get.
yeah.
Wait. Oh, we'll see where. Yeah. Are we
Just
gonna
count
do
as
it?
we'll see where
That
it
is
goes. Yeah,
crazy.
that's
I'm
as
marking
1
it.
times 8.
that's as close as it's gonna get. So count it. Whole thing is crazy though.
And these guys in Tampa were actually offering him 8 years times $3 million.
The whole thing is so crazy.
They did him so dirty, Tampa Bay. But I mean,
But they ended up with
smart.
Gensel, so
It's a smart. Like honestly, it is because you look at the age. It's 34. He's 34. He's on. He's going downhill from here, theoretically.
damn. Do we think he's playing wing in Nashville, or is he going down the middle?
Probably win. It depends. Low key, if they get Marchessault too, maybe they get like Stamkos, O'Reilly down the middle.
Because I mean,
if they're
right-
adding Chandler Stevenson, that could change
yeah.
the conversation. Trotz isn't fucking around.
Because I mean, right now you could go a first line of Forsberg, O'Reilly, and Stamkos.
Wait, I got news about the Rangers. From 31 Shesterkin, my sources saying the Rangers are closing in on Oscar Lindbergh and Ryan Clough. More to come.
Yes, we're back.
Wait, what about Victor Stolberg?
Nothing about that, at
Very
least so
funny.
far from Steven. Good insight, Steve.
I think we should bring back Ryan Malone. I'm gonna be honest.
I think Dan Carcillo should come back.
Jarrett Stoll.
Wolski.
I think Nick Holden could be a good replacement for Trouba.
Honestly, he would be better. Joe Shane Train, Teravainen already signed in Chicago. Tanner Glass, 2 years, $1 million per to solidify the fourth line.
Oh my
Not
God.
enough term on that deal. You
There
gotta
were
raise
talks-
the AAV if you're gonna go 2 years.
Sounds like Shane Gostisbehere will help to head to market today. All right, good. Stay away from him.
I think they should bring back Paul Mara too, and Marek Malik. At least we'll have creativity in shootouts.
Scott Gomez would be an ad. Same with Dan Boyle. Shane Gosper headed to the market. Should have added that to the bingo card too.
Headed to the market.
Yeah. Or there were talks. I mean, we have talks are advancing, which is pretty close.
There were whispers.
Whispering. Because I didn't.
What is this? Kevin
I'll-
Weeks.
I'll
Toffoli
be-
signing with the Sharks.
Kevin Weeks.
We
Yep.
got
Another
nobody.
option off the board.
No.
He said, "Okay, I'll be on my way."
Oh, the Roses, man. Dude, who are we fucking getting? I'm convinced we're going in house.
We're actually going
Oh,
in
wait, I gotta
house for
sort by
sure,
idea.
man. Going in house and a win now here. Just start the rebuild now.
Save ourselves some time.
Pavelski retired, right? Why did Cap Friendly not update that?
Did we put I'm told on the bingo card?
No.
There's a lot of these I should have put on.
Ooh, wait. Daniel Sprong hasn't signed yet, right?
No, he hasn't.
Yes, what a top line winger, baby. Daniel Sprong.
I
It's
know.
gonna be strong. Watch.
How much do we think this Toffoli overpay is going to be? Especially since it's San Jose.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be pretty bad.
It's gonna be like 7,
Probably.
like 8.5.
Johnny
or some shit. It's
Superman
gonna be really
severance
bad.
package.
Because how old is Toffoli? What is it? 31, 32? Yeah, 32. He'll probably get 6 times 7.
My God.
People are trying to convince themselves by coping with it that jury's just keeping things on the low and it's something's going on behind the scenes. He is not cooking anything right now.
Oh,
It's
I
almost-
wonder what they're doing in their front office right now.
It's almost
Oh,
noon.
no.
Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Right. I told you he's got the dartboard out. Let's see who he's going to land.
To be a fly on the wall in that room.
We're actually about to just get like a Barkley Gooch level replacement. I'm crying.
We really were getting excited, man.
I don't want a big name anymore, really. Only one is Stevenson. That's the only one that moves me.
No Marshall for you?
Nope.
No.
The Rangers
Because if it's
not
like
splurging on their
he's
biggest need.
33, like how many years would you sign him for? 6?
No, he's not
No.
in 6. Probably 3.
That would be ideal, but I don't think he would take that.
Yeah, but I don't think like the most I see anybody giving him is 4 years to get him to 37. I don't think you're offering him to 38, 39, 40 range. Like
All right.
that's
So if it's like a 3 or 4 year deal, then possibly.
We're really not.
But
gonna
in 3 or
splurge on
4 years, if the Rangers still have Offman and Perot, and let's say they're cooking,
well, I mean,
No.
I mean, at that point, if you're talking 2 to 3 years, because Kreider and Panarin are going to be off the books, so I'd imagine when Kreider leaves, Laffy fills that top line left wing spot. Perot would probably be on the second line, and Offman depending on his trajectory, he'll probably either be a second liner or a third liner.
yeah, middle 6 guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think he's mostly gonna be. I don't see anything.
So I mean, you could make it work if it's like 3 times 6.5 or 4 times 6.5 or more. So I'd probably be willing to do it.
Can we at least get Sean Walker? No.
No,
If the
can't-
Predators can finalize things with Jonathan Marchessault, hearing his deal with Nashville will be 5 years and around 5.5 million AAV per season. Pierre LeBrun.
I can't believe. Wow, I am
38
so
years
surprised.
old. That's a no for me.
I am so surprised though that we're not going to spend on the biggest need again for another offseason. Like I can't believe that, man. What a surprise. Someone brought up a good point in terms of Buffalo's standpoint, which it's fucking funny how they open up this cat for Jeff Skinner to get no one. But this Buffalo fan brought up a point saying that he wonders if players have a different perspective after the whole Eichel situation, how it went down. That's a fair point.
Vetrano and Zegers trade.
Please no.
I don't know. I would love Frank the Tank to come back. I'm not on board with Zegers though.
With Buffalo though, I'm like actually curious why they opened up cap to get nobody.
Yeah,
Like, I thought they were gonna land Toffoli, but that didn't happen.
even Phil's not happy.
Phil's
Saying
not happy.
Saying the Rangers could have matched the Marshall offer.
I don't like that deal though. I don't like 5
But
years.
yeah, but I would have given him
trade
4 years.
protection too.
I would have given him 4 years and raised the AAV a little bit. But if he really wanted 5, then I wouldn't have done it.
I don't like it because the trade protection. Like what happens if he falls off a cliff? Then what?
Wait, Marchessault went to the Preds.
Yeah, 5.5 for 5 years.
That I thought he was gonna get more than that. How are you not interested in that?
Because
Yeah,
I don't know. It's if it was 1 year less and like $6 million, I would take that. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm doing that, man. It's just
I still would do it. Like
the cap's gonna be
This
up
is-
a lot by this 3rd year, 4th year.
like I was saying, like this is the biggest need. Like why you can't spend a little bit of dough on the biggest need? Like we bought out Barkley Goodrow. Who gives a rat's ass if you're spending a little extra cash on a right winger this year?
I still think that Drury's eyeballing Othman as that spot there. Either that or he's gonna
fucking no. Darren Drager, Jonathan Drouin likely hitting the open market. Boston, St. Louis, and the Rangers believe among the clubs to be most interested.
You get
actually
NHL
so sick
13,
of this shit, bro.
4.5-star potential
Fucking
Jonathan Drouin.
Drouin.
This is so pathetic.
Yeah, he had a good year playing next to fucking Nathan McKinnon, so let's put him next to fucking Mika Zibanejad. Great job.
I actually feel like Frank. It's gonna be Drouin for sure.
Told you guys.
Now it's Drouin for sure. Fucking who said it? Drager or LeBron?
Drager.
Yup.
You're the worst. You're like actually the fucking worst.
I'm gonna go petition outside MSG to get Drury fired. That's to start the rebuild. Get my picket sign out.
Like, what was the point of buying out Barkley Goodrow if you're settling for fucking peanuts on the top line right wing? Like, there was literally no point in doing that.
That's why,
putting on
yeah.
waivers, I meant. Like, what was the point then? Cool, you got rid of the contract for a guy that you could argue is a net negative. But yeah, let's just bring in more dog shit players. Like, that genius idea. Genius idea. Let's bring in a guy like Matt said who got his numbers inflated by Nathan McKinnon. That's a great idea. Great. Yeah. Couldn't have asked for anything better in my life. Jonathan Drouin.
We don't know the AAV, but 4 years for Toffoli.
Like, you're a disgrace.
I've lost all faith in Drury. I thought he was winning me over. Sorry.
It was looking so positive. Goodrow on waivers, Trouba being forced out, picking EJ Emery, and then this.
God, man.
But how many more guys are we gonna test in that spot before just getting a guy that's the long-term solution?
The difference is there's no Barkley Goodrow or Dryden Hunt or any other terrible player to fill that spot, and like there's no choice but to try like a guy like Othman there.
Jordan Martinook re-signing in Carolina. 3
That's not
times
sup-
3.05.
That's not a surprise. I couldn't envision him leaving Carolina, to be honest.
I'm just upset about the Marchessault deal. Like how, like there's no excuse not to be in on that.
It's going to
No
be a lot of
excuse, in my opinion.
there's going to be a lot of wingers next free agency. Vince is just wrote an
yeah,
article.
We're prolonging it.
I know I know, and that's the exact thing that we don't want because it's been 3 years. Like enough is enough.
This should have been addressed earlier. 3x3 for Martinook's insane though.
It's a bad deal, yeah.
I mean, Carolina has to have somebody rostered next year.
They're gonna be not so bad, but they're falling off big time.
I can't say much right now.
We'll be with them.
We're pretty much on the down ourselves. Congratulations, New Jersey.
At this moment in time, I'm definitely picking New Jersey to win the division.
It's just like like, oh God. We're really settling for a guy that clearly got his production and like every single number that you look at, it doesn't matter what it is, everything is inflated because of Nathan McKinnon. This is what
he played with McKinnon and Rantanen. What do you think's going to happen with Kreider and Mika?
Also, it's inflated even more because they used to play together in juniors. So
used to play together. Oh boy,
they so used to play, man.
This is so bad, bro.
Jonathan Drouin.
We're really going for the wrong Jonathan.
Let's see if we could dodge these allegations too.
We're really gonna go in the bargain bin again. We're going dumpster diving.
If you're gonna go in the bargain bin, just give me Sprong, please.
Dumpster Drury.
Drouin is a leader he is.
We really called freaking David Stearns Dumpster Dave. We really got to change that.
Dumpster Drury for sure.
Put some respect on my man Stearns.
Vince in his article, at this stage, Drury isn't thrilled with what's left out there. Yeah, neither am I.
It's the same thing as last
year. The possibility of more low-cost grit depth sign.
It's the
That's what I'm saying. Like, hoarding the rest of the cap space until the deadline. I mean, at this point, you're already missed on the guys. What are you going to do?
Guys, get ready to fight for a wild card spot next year.
He isn't thrilled with the options. Yeah, neither are we.
What's available for trade right at this very moment, too? Tuck?
Legitimately. Nah, he's
not available.
Nope.
Right? Brady Tkachuk, not available.
Jonathan Drouin. Like, what are we talking about?
I hope he doesn't settle on him, but settle. Do whatever that is, just not him.
Re-signing Blake Wheeler wouldn't shock me at this point.
We don't even know if he's probably going to retire.
Dude, honestly, at this point, like, I'd rather just put Altman on the top line right wing.
That's what I'm saying.
At this point.
Sam Lafferty of the Sabres. There you go. The Sabres landed a player. $6 million AAV for Toffoli.
$6 million?
Yeah.
4 times 6. I mean,
there are a lot of wingers that are going to be free agents next year.
Yeah, Christie, NY should have gotten Lafferty or Blake Lizotte, but no, Sam Carrick has a maple syrup store, so.
Why are people saying they would like Drouin?
I can't believe Mangiapane only went for a second-round pick. That's ridiculous.
If anybody is interested in Jonathan Drouin, it just tells me that they stat watch, because any person that knows a lick of hockey knows that the guy got his numbers
with Montreal.
Juiced. He got his numbers juiced so much by playing with McKinnon and Rantanen. Like, what are we talking about here?
He had some good years for Montreal, but like if you go, you got to compare like the last couple seasons.
The guy's always hurt. I'm looking at his cards right now, and all of his cards on Montreal sucked this year. Oh, he's in the 96th percentile offensively. Oh, I wonder the fuck why. I wonder who'd he play with. Like, come on. Thank you for the $2. The 5 years is why the Devils didn't try for Marchie. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Oh god, well, stop gassing up Drew and say he wouldn't be that bad. Like, really, we're doing that? Oh, he wouldn't be that bad.
Who's even saying that? I'm like not even seeing anyone happy about this.
Well,
And where Louis?
yeah,
No.
Louis.
Louis, come on.
Louis.
Is that
Louis,
Come on, Louis.
Louis, come on. You're better than this, Louis. Come
He
on.
said
No,
Drew
you
at the right price wouldn't be bad.
Louis, you're better than this. Come on.
Give me Zuccarello.
My Lord, man.
We went from Kane and Gensel to Jonathan Drouin.
I actually want to cry.
Name a bigger fall off than that.
How do we put up with this, man?
If Jonathan Drouin was so good and like willing to sign for the right price, Colorado would have kept him. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
you put me next to Nathan McKinnon and I'll put up some solid production. Like, come on. Thank you for the $5, Adam. Appreciate it. Positives: no Marchie/Stammer on New Jersey. Detroit not getting March/Stam would also allow them to get Trouba. Sure, if you want to reach for positives today, but we're really
I like it.
grasping
Good
here.
job. Good
We're
job.
really grasping here. Yeah, you made Joey proud, but I'm.
Sprong didn't even have that good of a season last year.
I'd rather Sprong than Drouin, though. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that for free.
I know.
Yeah.
Like, this was uncharacteristically bad for Sprong. Like, every 5-on-5 stat was below 50%.
Like,
To
at
be
least-
fair, a lot of it dipped once they got Kane because he moved to the bottom six.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, he was playing like fourth line minutes when they got, which he
Yeah.
just shouldn't be playing there.
Really?
Yeah, when they got Kane, he didn't only lose his jersey number, he lost his spot in the
Oh,
lineup
yeah,
pretty
that's
much.
right. He did. Yeah, he gave up his jersey number for him. What a guy.
2x2 for Lafferty is a little steep. I'm kind of glad the Rangers didn't get him.
Foley, $6 million AAV, 4 years.
I honestly, I
Doesn't
would
move
have
the-
not been that mad with that, to be honest, at
To
this
me,
point.
it doesn't move the needle enough for me.
Wait,
Yeah.
to Foley or Lafferty?
To Foley. Well, Lafferty's
No,
like
no, I'm just asking.
Lafferty's
'cause
what, like a third or fourth liner,
No,
bottom
I was just
six?
asking because I
Lafferty's a
mentioned
fourth liner.
Lafferty and I said he signed for 2x2, and then
Oh no, that's.
I didn't know if you
that's-
were talking about him or Toffoli, because
No.
trying to be positive. Listen, to each their own, Adam. Good for you. I wish.
Bluger got 1.8 per year, and he's better than Sam Lafferty, at least in my opinion.
Luger already signed.
Yeah, he re-signed in Vancouver, 2 years, 1.8.
I'm really getting down bad for DeBrusque at this point. This is bad.
I'm
Like,
telling
what
you,
happened, man?
I wouldn't even settle on any of these guys unless it's for 1 year, like a 1 year
Can we
good
just-
player or
Maybe
1 year.
Can we
Or
just at this
Strong.
point, if there's really no one out there, right, and like there's no big time right winger at this point, bro, just trade Igor at this point and go into a mini retool. At this point,
Pivot.
because this team is not winning. They might make the playoffs next year, but they're not doing anything. this
No,
year.
but what happens if somebody becomes available, like at the deadline? You know, there's a lot of guys that
Oh,
are
great.
going to be available.
Oh, great. We'll piss away assets, the annual pissing assets away. And let's be honest here. Like, first of all, the Rangers already have, like, no draft capital thanks to the fact that they dumped Patrick Nemeth because they had the frickin' sign of that stupid deal in the first place. And Drury's stubborn about moving first-round picks. It's like, do they even have the ammo to go get a top-line winger this
They
deadline?
They do, because they still have their first.
Yeah, but they didn't want to move it this year. And do
They
you
still
really
have
want...
Heedle that they could trade. They have Kako.
Does Heedle have
Hoffman.
value, though? And even if he does boost his value, if he's good, you're not going to want to move him at that point. And you don't have your second for next year. You don't have a fourth. Is Drury going to be inclined to even move a first? Because I don't know if teams are going to value a 2027.
There's no way.
first, or
There's
I don't
There's
know.
no way they just ship Shesterkin off like right now. It's not happening.
Yeah, but if he really wants, like, if this team is not going to be like a bona fide cup contender next year, and he's really stuck at 12.9 or anything above 10 million, do we really want to give him that?
It's gonna be
No.
tough.
We
It's
don't.
gonna be
Like
tough.
I'm
for
not
me at
giving him
least,
anything above.
like
Yeah.
like for me at least, like I wouldn't give him anything above 9. Like I could maybe see a 9.5
Yeah.
just because Vasi's at 9.5. But I'm sorry, I can't make the same mistake that they made with Hank all those years ago. And when is the organization finally going to learn how to, change the philosophy and not build a team with relying on goaltending? Like I know Bobrovsky just won a cup, right? And he's the first goalie to win a cup who's making 10 million. But I mean, when you look at the external context, how many guys on Florida had really good contracts that, if they were actually being paid up the market, they couldn't afford because they had Bobrovsky at 10 million.
Ottawa trained Chikrin to Washington
Wow.
for Nick
man.
Jensen and a third.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, but
Dude,
the Rangers open
Washington
up.
is gonna be better than us.
But the Rangers open up against Utah next season.
Yay! So excited, man. Why is Washington's fucking like I
where
don't
did-
agree. I don't agree
I
with
didn't
what
see
they're doing,
anything
but
Chris Johnston.
Chris Johnston. Jake, I don't.
Jensen in the
What?
third. That's it.
That's
like
good.
how are you not?
Here are the assholes we were thinking they'd have to move like a first in Lindgren to get Chikrin. Like,
Yeah.
How stupid are we? But yet again, it just goes to show that fans overvalue players. Yeah, we're gonna get dog walked by Utah opening night.
So they added PLD, which he'll probably want out in like 3 months anyway. Mangiapane, Logan Thompson, and Jacob Chikrin.
Stole ours to the Leafs too.
And they basically gave up nothing.
Yeah, they didn't give up anything for Logan Thompson. They gave up a second-round pick for Mangiapane. Like, I don't think they're going to be that good because if you just look at the rest of their team, like, I mean, Dylan Strome is your 1C. Like, no offense to Dylan Strome, but he's not a 1C. But I don't.
I'm ready for Nick to jump in and be.
Oh yeah. Get ready to hear this cooking session.
This is miserable, man. This is worse than the deadline.
It is.
Like yesterday night, I didn't have high hopes, but like I didn't expect this.
2 years though for freaking.
I'm surprised they
Stolars
traded
2x2.
Chikrin after they just got Omar.
He wanted out though. That's the issue with that one.
Guys want to hear a trade?
Dude, what?
This is.
I'm confused. I'm just confused.
This is just awful. Don't worry though. We open against Utah. Everything's
and,
fine.
And also, this is towards Ottawa, but I mean, so you trade Chikrin for nothing, and then you pass up one of the top defensemen for Carter Yakemchuk at 7. Like, no offense to Yakemchuk, but you could have had a guy like Zane Parekh or Z William, and he passed. I don't get that organization either.
Who?
Well, no, the Sens they picked up Yakemchuk at 7. He's an offensive defenseman, but they passed up on some other good guys like Sam Dickinson.
Zane
Parekh.
Yeah.
But that's just typical Ottawa being Ottawa.
Well, Mac Hollowell just signed in Pittsburgh, so if you wanted him to stay, Mac Hollowell's gone too. We can't even get AHL depth at this point.
Oh my God, he's here.
He's here.
Oh baby.
There we go. Jonathan Marshall official 5 times 5.5.
I wish I would have stayed home.
Washington is signing Roy 7 times 5.5.
Wait, they just signed Matt Waugh too?
Yeah.
Nick, please take the floor, man.
Dude, what's
We
going
need a
on?
rant.
Where is Washington find? So Washington acquires Chikrin, right? Figure, all right, well, they already have no money. How'd they make that work? Well, fucking, they made it work, so fuck you. And then they just signed Matt Roy.
Yeah.
Did they actually?
7 years, 5.5 per.
Well, that's a bit actually.
That's
kind of an
lot.
overpay.
That's a
But
lot.
so all right, so to me, this guarantees that Nick Backstrom's career is Jover because right now with that signing, they're going to be $11 million over the cap, so they have to get rid of money, and they only have 11 forwards on their NHL roster right now. So they're probably Ferravari, who if Ferravari becomes available, I would be all over him. But Ethan Bear's got to go, TVR's got to go, maybe Sandin, plus a lot of other guys. Dude, I don't know. This is fucking kind of nuts. That really just fucking threw me off guard. I don't know how Chychrun was. All right, so I'm just trying to think, just right now, just out loud about the whole Chychrun thing. I have no fucking idea how he just went for that cheap. That to me makes no sense. That screams cap dump, and I'm not actually. I take it back. That's literally not a. It can't even be a cap dump because they took Nick Jensen back, and Nick Jensen sucks.
Alec Martinez to Chicago 1 year, $4 million.
That's an overpay. Mantha to Calgary 3.5. Even freaking Calgary's getting players right now.
Mantha to Calgary 1 year.
So for
Toronto
OEL
signed
to
OEL,
Toronto,
yeah.
So for Chychrun and Mangiapane, they gave up a 2nd round pick, a 3rd round pick, and Nick Jensen.
That's it. So they dumped. Don't even say Nick Jensen. Say a cap dump. Someone that you usually have to pay to get rid of. That's how bad he is. And they just got a cap dump and a 3rd round pick and got them Jacob Chychrun. The Ottawa GM might be assassinated.
He might trade Kachuk now.
Dude, I mean, this is like a fucking
How are these
fire
guys
sale.
going for so cheap?
Yeah,
How?
dude, the Chychrun going for a 3rd round pick and a cap dump.
That's insane.
Well, that's
OEL.
not. I'm not going to sit here and question Drury because there was 30 other GMs that could have hopped on that didn't. So there's got to be something going on there.
Craig Smith to Chicago.
1 by 1 yet again.
Of course.
Yeah, but don't worry, we got Carrick when we could have had fucking Craig Smith.
Did you guys see fucking OEL's deal 4 years, 3.5 a year?
Oh my god.
If
That's
Lindgren
okay.
gets more than that, bro.
Are you going to Family Feud?
Oh,
We've already.
I think so, to be honest. God
This is fucking
almighty.
I'm actually pretty pissed off because the Rangers had the money to do a Jacob Chychrun trade if that was the case, bro.
Mantha to Calgary 1 year, 3.5.
That's actually a really good deal for Calgary.
I would have taken Mantha at this point.
Pat
I'm never
Maroon
making
to-
fun of Islander fans again.
Pat Maroon to Chicago.
Really?
Christ.
One times
Chicago loading
1.3.
up.
Yeah, Chicago's loading
That-
up with like the
that-
most mid 2010s team ever.
Yeah, Brett Pesci's deal is done.
The Foley's done. Teravainen
Chicago said they
done.
wanted to be a bit more competitive this year. They weren't fucking around. They're gonna be a pain in the ass though. They got fucking Maroon, Craig Smith, Bertuzzi. They're gonna be
They're gonna be decent. They're definitely gonna be decent.
gonna be better than us.
Yeah, they might.
That's not that
You
hard.
can't be shocked.
17 seconds.
Brett Pesci's official.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. Washington actually might vie for a playoff spot again next year, dude. They're better than Pittsburgh.
Dude,
Washington's probably making the playoffs for sure next year.
I really
Brendan-
don't.
Brendan Dillon is 3 years, just under $4 million.
I can see Washington getting like 3rd in the division.
Overpay for
I
Dylan.
really don't want to be like this, but I'm so down the dumps that I'm like gonna say it.
Don't
The Rangers
say it.
low key could fall to a wild card spot, man. Like
They could. They really.
they're
At this point, they are.
It's the truth, and anyone that disagrees. I
Well,
don't
couldn't
know.
we-
Wait, hang on a second. All right, but give me division ranking.
Devils first place.
Okay.
Hurricanes. Well,
You still think the Hurricanes?
No, not the Canes, right?
Give them a chance. They still have money.
The
I think,
Capitals-
I think it's more likely the Hurricanes are a wild card spot than the Rangers.
Just the Capitals might be better than us right now. I'm not even like joking.
Yeah.
Philly,
No, not Philly.
Pittsburgh,
Islanders, if
No.
everything went right.
Yeah,
Islanders.
the Islanders, if everything goes right, which for some reason it always does for them. I don't know.
I'm thinking we're 3rd in the division right
Closing
now.
in.
I don't know.
Is closing in on
Maybe
their bingo list? Yes. Sarah Valley. Sources say Devils are closing in on defenseman Brendan Dillon.
That's
Mark it
fine.
down.
They can have
Closing in
him.
is on the
That's gonna be an
bingo card.
overpay.
Closing in is on the bingo card. Mark it off.
Cross closing in.
Oh,
off.
Matt Waugh was 6 times 5.75, not 7 times 5.5.
5.75.
For 6 years.
Oh, okay.
That's fucking the Capitals, huh? Where the hell did they come from?
I didn't say they're 100% better. I said that there's a chance they could be better, and if you're denying it, you're I
Yeah,
don't
they're
know.
much better.
Boston.
They're way better.
Lindholm and Zadorov to Boston.
Yeah, someone.
Oh my god.
So Boston's now loading up too, and the
Wait,
Rangers
what
are-
happened? What with Boston?
Lindholm
got
and
Zador-
Zadorov to the Bruins.
The
Oh,
Bruins are gonna be
my God.
another team that's gonna suck to fucking play against. Now they got Zadorov on defense.
This is actually nuts.
How much cap space do the Rangers have?
12 sheets. And if they get rid of Trouba, about 20.
Ian Cole to Utah, 1 times 3.1.
Just
Yeah,
give me
Ian Cole in Mormon country is kind of funny.
Brossoit to Chicago, 3.3. Yikes.
Wait, why does Cap Friendly say? Oh wait, no, because Sam Carrick just signed. That's right.
Do you guys think there's something going on with Chikrin that he went for that cheap? A cap dump and a 3rd round pick. I mean, this guy we were talking about literally trading 1st round pick,
My God,
roster player,
man.
and prospect for him.
I have
Something must have happened. There's got to be something that we don't know about. He got traded for a 1st and 2 seconds last year. I'm telling you right now, there's a reason he went for that cheap. Someone must know something. It could be his shoulder injury history. We could come out that he's about to have surgery. Who knows? There's got to be a reason he went for that cheap.
Flames signing Jake Bean, 2 years, $2 million.
Brett Pesci making less than Matt Roy is nuts.
God
Walker's
almighty.
still available, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, not for long though.
Sam Carrick, that's the move. Dude, it's just like the trade deadline. Everyone around us gets better, and we just settle on mid. Not even mid. I won't even give Carrick.
We have not even settled for anything, bro.
This is so Five Guys peanuts.
It's even worse.
David Perron to the Senators. The Senators are making moves, and they got Noah Gregor.
Wait,
Oh,
what
they
did
got Gregor too.
I would have took Noah Gregor on that deal over Carrick.
Wait,
also.
what did David Perron sign for?
It doesn't say what he signed for. He just signed in Ottawa, though.
Why in Ottawa?
I don't know.
I don't
know why. I'm so asking Drury that. Listen, all right, maybe saying the Islanders will be better is hyperbole, but come on, New Jersey's better than the Rangers right now. Like,
Yeah,
And-
they got much better.
they got a lot better, and the Rangers are gonna regress one way or another. Like, they're
Mhm.
not.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to
No,
match the
You don't
regular
win the President's
season.
Trophy back-to-back years. That just rarely has that ever happened in general.
Yeah, I think the Rangers
Vancouver.
don't. Yeah, Vancouver. I think the
Well, there you
Rangers
go.
did it in 92, 93, 93, 94. Did they not?
No, 92, 93, they missed the playoffs.
Yeah.
Oh. Or maybe it was 91, 92. They won the
91,
President's
92,
Trophy.
they won the Presidents. Yeah. They missed the playoffs the following year.
That's insane.
Where are we seeing these updates? On Twitter. Or X,
Dude,
whatever you want to call
what
it.
is it with the Leafs and like signing like the most mid goalies they could possibly find and then giving them multiple years to do it?
Craig Smith, 1 million, such a
What
steal.
a fucking steal.
Apparently more
Yes.
to come for
Or
Nashville.
more to come in Nashville, yeah. If they land Chandler
More to come on
Stevenson
the
too,
bingo card.
$4 million a year for 2 years for
Perron.
David Perron. God
Holy-
damn it.
Is going on with the Rangers? I don't understand.
That's
I don't know why.
Yeah,
Brady
they
Shea
signed-
7x7. Oh my god!
7 for Shea.
Wow, that's an
a
overpay.
fun point.
That's a
Stamkos,
monster
Marchessault,
overpay.
and Shea all
But
Nashville.
the fact they got all of them is kind of crazy though. So
That is-
Perron got 2x4, by the way.
Yeah.
they overpaid the shit for Stamkos and Shea, but I mean the fact they got all
Oh
three
my
is crazy.
God. You're paying
They're gonna be
$50
good.
million for Stamkos and Shea.
The
Nuts.
Rangers really posted about the home opener just now.
Now that I'm
Oh,
now that I'm
boy.
thinking now
We're
that
not
I'm thinking
showing up.
about it, I would have done the Marchessault deal.
Yeah, well, if we would have known it was gonna be that cheap, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be like 7 million or something like that, 8 million.
And of course, Carolina announces the Slavin extension. Nice.
Why did the Rangers tweet about that right now? Read the room, please. How bad are they getting clowned right now?
Bro, it's good PR.
I just did a JTC type reply to the Rangers tweet. I said,
Nah.
no one's showing up to watch year 6 of Kako in the top 6.
Dude, wait, hold on.
7
Oh.
years for Lindholm.
Oh my
7.7.
oh,
Wow.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
boy. Oh boy.
All right, so at least Boston, like, they didn't just get Lindholm on a sweetheart deal. That's a fucking overpay and a half.
7 times, almost $8 million for Lindholm.
Yeah, that's an overpay, especially for
That's
like he
terrible,
wanted
yeah.
to go there and they still overpaid him is nuts.
Woof.
I think that Stamkos deal was a massive overpay too. They're lucky he's only 4 years.
I wonder
Yeah.
if Drury's like working on a trade or something instead of a
I'm
sign.
sure he ain't working on
He's
anything.
probably
I-
working on the Trouba trades.
The only thing
I,
Drury's doing is
He's
wiping his
cooking
ass.
pancakes right now.
I was gonna say I think
I'm actually
Drury's working
mad
on
if-
fucking lunch.
I'm not giving Drury a pass by any means here, but is
I'm-
fucking Trouba like handicapping him a little bit here?
Well, we won't
I
know
think
until we
that's
see
That's what
the
I'm.
part
list.
of it.
That's what I was saying. Like maybe
Listen,
he's doing that.
I don't want to give him the benefit of the doubt too much because I think, one, that's part of it. Two, I also do think some of these options to sign, like, it's not worth giving some of these guys the money, but it also stems from the point where, all right, how much of a pass could you give him because he's had years to address this now, and this wouldn't be an issue if he just addressed it already.
Exactly.
I wonder if Trouba actually put Detroit on his no trade list. I'm
Oh yeah, what's the update on
pretty
that?
sure he. I have a feeling that he did. I have no sources for that, but
There's
I just,
no way.
It's just a
I
gut
doubt
feeling.
he did it. I doubt that because like the Rangers literally said they're getting rid of him one way or another. So like Detroit's
Yeah.
his literal best option.
Yeah,
He would be
Stamkos
dumb for
posted.
that, to be honest.
I agree.
Stamkos tweeted.
Stammer.
Yeah, thank you, Tampa.
Hmm.
He said my next chapter at the end of the tweet.
No.
We
Bro,
might
went
have to-
KD on us.
Victor Arvidsson to Edmonton.
Devils won't even make the playoffs. I don't know.
You
about
said
that.
Arvidsson did go to Edmonton?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Edmonton.
What? I'm not. I gotta fucking follow more people, bro. Who's doing the majority of the reporting right now? Reshaw?
LeBron, Friedman, Drager. The
Yeah,
I
who's
think I have
cooking the
LeBron
who's cooking the
blocked.
most right now?
I have
No,
LeBron blocked. That's why. Whoopsies.
I think Elliot's cooking the most. Actually, I don't know. It might be Drager.
Sarah Valley is just like rehashing what has already been.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, Sarah Valley's fucking useless.
Oh,
Yeah,
John
Kane
Shannon
to the
did
Rangers like
Blazers deal.
nonstop from him.
Is Sam Carrick actually going to be the only signing today? Like,
What did we clear? What did we clear that cap for? Is my question.
Whoever's on the chat, New Jersey's not making the playoffs. You
It's
are
out of their fucking minds.
sadly
Yeah.
mistaken. Listen,
They're
I hope
getting
you end
first
up being
place in the
right.
division at this point.
I hope you're somehow right, but New Jersey's making the play. Like, if you don't want to say they're above the Rangers, fine. But I disagree, but fine. But you have to at least say they're a playoff team. Like, they've got so much better. They have the goalie now, and they made the playoffs with garbage goaltending before. Like,
not a signing, but Sharon Govich extension in Calgary, 5 years, 5.75.
yeah, I'm not surprised you found a home there. And I know New Jersey was supposed to make the playoffs last year, but again, they didn't have the goaltending and they didn't have the decor. Now they're actually signing defensemen.
Yep.
Who said Sharon Govich?
Someone said all this Trouba drama gave Drury CTE working theory.
Well, dude, imagine like Drury's like whole offseason plan. He's like, yeah, we just did addition through subtraction this year. Just fucking cuts Trouba and Goodrow. Like, yeah, we're better. Which
and then goes
wouldn't be wrong.
in-house.
Yeah. But she wouldn't be wrong. We're better without both of them. But do
He
something
would
with
be
the fucking
half
money,
right
bro.
for that.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I think I still agree with this. Like,
Jason-
I might have over-exaggerated certain things, but
Jason Zucker to the Sabres, 1 year, $5 million.
dude, even
Dude,
the
how is
Sabres are
Zu-
landing players. Like,
How
what the
is
fuck are we doing?
Zucker? Yeah, but I'm passing on Zucker, dude. 5 sheets for Zucker. I'm good.
Yeah,
Gregor was
I
only
agree with that, but still.
850,000.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
and he's
and
better
Gregor's
than
better
Sam
than
Carrick.
Carrick.
Like,
I think
but
Washington.
no. Carrick's allowed to suck because the contract's variable. You have to remember that.
Oh, of course. Aren't we mistaken?
Like, sure, we might. Like, sure, we'll still be top during the Metro, still most likely, obviously, but this team isn't going anywhere in the playoffs.
I'm so upset about that Chikrin trade, guys. I'm actually fucking tilted
That's
about it. Like
insane.
he went for that
bro.
fucking
That
cheap.
is that's got to be the most.
And how
shocking
no
thing.
other team was like in on that. Like I'm telling you, there's got to be something seriously fucking wrong there. Guys like that don't just get traded for a cap dump and a third-round pick. That doesn't just happen.
Carrick,
Canucks adding
Carrick
forward,
forward.
yeah.
Who had a fat board?
Yeah, Canucks.
Victor Arvidsson 2 times 4.
That's actually not a bad deal.
That's not
4 million per or
2 years, $4 million per.
That's not a bad deal at all.
Yeah,
That's
that's
actually a
pretty
great
fair.
deal for
The
Edmonton.
Rangers should have
Arvidsson.
signed that, okay.
For
I'm not even an Arvidsson
Arvidsson?
guy.
Yeah.
I'm not even an Arvidsson guy. That's a really good deal.
yeah, that's good. I thought he
that
was
would have
going
been
to get
fine
like
for
4
the
years.
Rangers.
2 years is great.
Well, dude, you know he's going to put in 30 with McDaddy, so I mean that's actually good for Edmonton. That's
That's
not
a
bad
good
at all.
depth signing for them.
Yeah, can't wait for the Rangers to announce the Mestikov is back, yeah.
He blocked me on
Never
Twitter
stanked
years
enough.
ago. Never stanked enough.
This guy
Thank you,
Vince. This guy Vince, man. We know all the right wing options are gone.
Yeah, there's the only options left there is through trade.
And DeBrusque. That's about
I
it.
think
Oh,
they're
don't
gonna
fucking
go.
say DeBrusque name. I'll
It's
fucking
gonna be Druin. I think it's Druin or Zegras.
Or Drury just might overpay for Warren Fogle as the first line right wing.
bro.
Yeah.
Please stop
Metro
speaking this shit into existence.
Metro's really just going to be Rangers and Devils. The Capitals will be very competitive this season.
Capitals will be there, man.
Just sign.
If the
just sign
Capitals were
Daniel
good
Sprong.
this year, with the roster that they have now, they're going to be way better this next year.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, I think 5 Atlantic teams make the playoffs, though, for sure.
Yeah.
Think Ottawa makes it?
No.
Y'all no.
I think the ass opposite, actually. As a matter of fact, I think
poking
that
around on Skinner. Good fucking
Poking
word,
on
Pagno.
Skinner.
Good phrase. Poking around.
Damn, you couldn't say exploring? Give me the bingo?
Oh, you're one away from bingo? Shit.
Yeah.
I have exploring, which would get me close to bingo. Now I don't want it.
I'm so sick of this, man. Like we couldn't have done this. Like everyone's saying, like
Logan Thompson and Charlie Lindgren. That's who they got.
That's good.
Wow,
Yeah.
Zadorov's deal
6
is
times
steep.
5.
Whew. That's expensive for
Good
Zadorov.
job. Good job not signing that, please.
Yeah.
how much?
6 times 5.
Too much.
Sheesh.
Yeah. So all right. So I mean,
I don't hate that, but
no,
Oh, yeah.
that's I don't know, dude. I think $5 million a year for 6 years for the way Zadorov plays, dude. He's going to be overpaid within 2 years.
yeah, I think it's definitely a bit of an overpay. Obviously,
Trust me, I'm not
3 by
looking.
4
I'm not.
for
I kind of like Zadorov though.
I do too, but yeah, that's fucking 6 years, $5 million a year.
3 by 4 for Dylan.
You see, I'm not upset about that either. I mean, listen. As much as I wish the Rangers were doing something, I'm glad that we haven't jumped the gun and overpaid for someone yet. So far, the only contract I actually like is the Arvidsson one.
That's the key word,
I
though.
think the
Yet.
Marchessault one
Yet.
is good too. though.
Marchessault
Oh yeah, the
was
Marchessault
pretty
one
good,
was
yeah,
really
actually.
good
Yeah.
too.
I
I went from hating it to being okay with it to. Well,
Well, I
Steven,
mean,
says
I mean,
that,
after
I
seeing-
wouldn't have minded so
Steven
fully.
said that Marchessault, the deal was bad.
I don't know. I kind of like the Marchessault deal. I don't think that was bad at all.
I mean,
thought
after
he was
seeing
gonna get
fucking
6 mil at
Lindholm
least.
sign for 7 times 7.5, like that Marshall deal ain't looking that bad.
Right, dude. What's it with insiders retweeting other insiders? Just fucking stop. I don't need a notification for it either. Fucking freaking me out.
Yeah,
I'm
that
so
Brady,
convinced that's Skinner at this point that the Rangers get.
that Brady Shea still 7 times 7.
Yeah, it's a terrible deal. Brady Shea for 7 years is nuts. That's the risky run, though. I mean, you're signing guys that played on contract years. You're gonna need to overpay if you want them that bad. I would rather the Rangers trade for someone.
I think
I'm
looking
with
back at this free agency, like in a couple years, this might go down as like one of the worst free agencies
I
in terms
agree.
of overpayments.
I was saying this is 2016 all over again. All over again.
Holy crap! Remember
Okay.
that one? That was the lad one, right?
Ladd,
Oh my
Erickson,
gosh.
Neal.
Yep. Was Lucic? Was that Lucic's year? Or was that the following year?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lucic and Neal, I believe, were that year too.
Yes. yes.
You
I
better be
think.
right about this, John. They need to
I
trade
still-
for someone at this point.
I still think if they're not getting, they're definitely not going long term with the right winger now. There's no one available. It's either a 1 year stopgap until the trade deadline, or they're just gonna
Mhm.
go full send it with Othman.
Yeah.
Stop cap deadline. Yikes.
Why can't we just get an update from an insider and we're working on a trade for just some diamond in the rough right winger?
Yeah,
Yeah,
gotta be
exploring a
something sneaky
trade.
out
Give me the
there.
bingo.
They're studying a trade.
Studying a
Just
trade,
studying
yeah,
a
textbook
trade.
open.
Like, why can't we get the New
Studying
York
for,
Rangers?
asshole.
New York Rangers are studying a trade for fucking.
Was that a year ago now? That
Yeah.
studying
Yeah, that
thing?
was a year ago
That was
today.
1 year ago today. Well, probably right around this time too.
God damn, dude! I wish I should have just fucking taken the day off today. I could sat at home and been disappointed, but now I'm disappointed at work.
Just say your stomach hurts.
Yeah. Oh, I got a belly egg.
I'm not feeling well. Can I go home? Can I go to the nurse's office?
My favorite team has me sick to my stomach. I need to go home. God dang it! Oh, dude, I'm looking around right now. There's not
Zucker
really
to
anything out
Buffalo,
there.
so, right.
Chikrin for Jensen in the third, and it's a third for next year too.
Yeah,
I
that's insane.
can't believe that, man.
That's a steal. That is a fucking steal for Washington.
Yeah, but the assholes we were said that it would cost like Lindgren and a peck.
Yeah, dude, we were ready to give up a first, a second, and a fucking prospect to our roster players. Hilarious.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, there has to be something going on.
With that logic, we should be able to get Brady Kachuk for a 7th round pick.
There. Right.
Except Drury traded all of them.
Yeah, the Rangers don't keep
No
their
picks.
sevens.
Lucic to the Rangers.
Like the only trade I could see them working on is an Ehlers deal, but that Ehlers deal better have fucking Rutger McGroarty in it.
Yeah, but I'm not even fucking. I'm not even an Ehlers guy. I feel like we just overpay grossly for him. I'd rather go to Ottawa and get fucking Pinto.
No, I agree with that, but I'm just saying. But if Rutger McGroarty's in the deal, like I could at least.
Yeah, I can make a little bit more peace with it. I'm not even a big I mean, McGroarty's good, but like, dude, they were asking for the 12th overall pick for him. I mean, it's not that fucking good.
I don't understand. You guys wanted to like take a shot on McGroarty, who hasn't played in the NHL yet, but you're not willing to give Othman a chance.
I think
don't
McGroarty's better
Othman's
than
a
Othman,
top
but-
line. Yeah, I don't think Othman's a top line guy. That's the issue. And it's just how many years. I don't know. Like, I'm not for giving McGroarty either the top line reigns, to be honest with you. It's just like
I'm not even for getting McGroarty. I think you let some other team overpay for that.
Okay, I thought it was Brandon Duhaime.
Oh, Duhaime.
1.85.
Damn. So now dude, Washington is fucking loading up.
Depth.
Dude, that Duhaime kid is fucking nice.
Yeah, that Sean Monahan deal is looking rough. 5 years,
Yeah.
5.5.
Yeah, man.
Oofa. That's a bad deal. Dude, there's other wing options out there. I don't think it's just Ehlers out there. There's other trade options. I don't want Ehlers, but there's other options out there.
To me, now it's just the only ones to trade for. If Pinto could play the wing, I'll take that. Yeah, but it's either
Give me Matthew Joseph on the top line.
It's really
Yeah, honestly,
Zegras, Ehlers. I feel like
why
Drury
is Matt
could
Murray
get-
staying in Toronto? Why?
That guy's a fucking
Just
weirdo.
retire, dude.
Give it up.
Let it go.
I know
Yeah.
the Rangers are going to sign Mike Hoffman.
so. Toronto's
Has
goaltenders are
Hoffman.
Wall and Stolars.
And Matt
And
Murray.
Matt
Samsonov is gone.
But Josh Archibald's still available, so
oh, hold on. Stop the bus.
Tyler Mott's still available.
I forget Tarasenko's still available. They're gonna bring him back, yeah.
No.
Watch the Rangers just do nothing today. And this was at the Carrick
honestly, at
move.
this point, I'd rather them just stay put.
Yeah, seriously.
At this point,
God damn it, Danson Lowry. Stop retweeting the Rangers thing. Everyone fucking saw it. God almighty. Yeah, there's nothing out there. Where's Kadri getting traded to? That's the real question. 5.5 a year. Eek. That's so bad for Monahan. Well, good for Monahan. Like, dude, like it was 2 years ago. They had to attach a first-round pick to get rid of this guy. So the logic is, oh, he sucked 2 years ago. Let's give him fucking $5.5 million a year for 5 years now.
But he gets
Hey,
to
listen.
reunite with Johnny Gaudreau.
and listen,
Oh,
they moved.
so exciting.
Oh my God, William Carrier to the Carolina Hurricanes, 6 years, $2
No.
million.
The Hurricanes got
Oh.
Carrier?
Oh no, we're thinking of Alex Carey.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
sorry.
Saravalli's an
No,
idiot.
okay,
He
okay,
put
okay,
he's
yeah,
a
yeah.
defenseman.
Yeah,
William
Carrier.
Carrier.
Oh well,
Yeah,
William
I just saw,
Carrier.
Carrier
I saw
already
defenseman and
signed.
Carrier. I got pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. All right, William. Okay, never mind. I'm
Oh,
not.
where did
I'm
he?
not
Wait,
mad.
where
All right,
did
false
it?
alarm.
Where did
6
Alex?
years though for Carrier.
What are they? What are they?
2 million.
Nuts.
Like I like
Like-
Carrier as a bottom 6 piece, but 6 years.
Yeah, they were definitely trying to.
What an idiot. I saw defenseman and I lost my shit. I just saw defenseman and Carrier and I'm like, I thought he was staying put.
Yeah,
That's
Alex
actually-
Carrier is.
Yeah.
LeBron said last night they're close to finalizing a deal.
As of right now, he's a free
Closing
agent.
in on.
But just going back to the Monahan point. So last year they moved Fantilli out to the wing instead of playing him center. So they're gonna sign Monahan to move Kate Lindstrom out to the wing. Yeah, someone save that kid from Columbus.
Dude, seriously. Trouba from Mitch Marner. Fucking
Wait,
shoot
Nick,
me now.
We forgot to ask you what you thought of Elliot Friedman's buzzword earlier. He used, what was it, leg work or
Yeah,
something?
leg work.
Leg work?
Was it Friedman
we
or
at the
was it
fucking gym?
Saravalli?
I
I
don't
don't know.
remember.
It's one of them.
He really said leg work?
Something,
Yeah.
one
He
of
said
them.
leg work.
Hang on, I think it was Saravalli.
Fucking leg work? Have you seen what some of these insiders look like? Jesus Christ. Yeah, doing a little bit of leg work. What are they doing? At the fucking squat rack? What are you talking about? They're
Yeah,
not
it was
doing leg
Saravalli.
work.
Sounds like NHL Bruins have done a significant amount of leg work on both Zadorov and Lindholm as free agents.
What does that even mean? Like what is like what is leg work supposed to insinuate? They're negotiating? Just say they're not doing leg work. They're not working out. They're not sweating.
Bro, they're
It's not
doing
leg day.
what? Bro, while they're negotiating the deal, they're doing squats.
At least we know they're not skipping leg day. I guess that's the good news.
Yeah, fucking
Joel Edmondson. Ooh, that's an overpay. Joel Edmondson to LA, 4 years, 3.8.
that's a massive.
That's a very Kings type of contract, though.
Dude, Joel Edmondson could pay you to play on his team and it would still be an overpay. He sucks.
Blake is such a bad GM.
That's fucking crazy.
He got rid of
Leg
PLD just to bring in
The
Joel
whole
Edmondson.
thing. The whole thing is crazy.
Molly
for
just
real.
tweeting the picture of Squidward looking out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even she's upset.
All right, can we at least get a Trouba trade? You have reached the limit for seeing posts today. Subscribe to see more posts.
We had this issue last year.
What?
Why does this front office not have a plan?
Oh, Jake!
though? It's
Oh
like,
my God, Jake DeBrus to Vancouver, 7 years, 5.5.
Yes.
Good.
Thank
good.
God.
We dodged that.
It's an old-
Dodge that bullet.
Louis, sorry to hear that for you, buddy.
Louis in the dumps, man.
Hey, listen, he wanted Jonathan Druid, so he might not be that bad in the dumps.
Nah, that's actually a nice avoid there.
Nick, how do you feel about Eric Brandstrom? He wasn't qualified.
I mean, literally just getting a younger Eric Gustafson if the Rangers sign him. So it's not like you're not moving the needle by getting him. I do think that if he goes to a shit team, I think San Jose should be all over that. If you're a team like San Jose where you know you're gonna be losing next year, you should be fucking throwing darts at the wall at young guys. Brandstrom's only 24. Like you might as well take a shot on him. But the Rangers,
all the Rangers insiders retweeted the Canucks signing DeBrusque.
good. Keep him the fuck
And
away.
that means incoming. Oh, right wing options are dwindling. Maybe they go after bottom six help, which is what we said about an hour ago.
If Jonathan Drouin's the answer, like, what's the question though? Like,
Yeah.
What's the question?
It's a question I don't want to ask.
Wait, someone said that with bottom six options, Joey?
We were saying that's what Vince was saying.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Remember,
they're gonna get
like, he
Tyler
said, like, to go-
Johnson. Oh, thank goodness, man.
Be careful. Tyler Johnson's a free agent right now. Dude. It's like Beetlejuice is around. Just be careful what names you say.
Johnny
might
Laz
fucking
just
appear.
Johnny Laz tweeted the old lady in Happy Gilmore. My fingers hurt.
No shot. Louis, that was so affordable. Fuck.
My fingers hurt. What's that? My fingers hurt. Fogle for the bottom six, maybe.
Jonathan Druid hasn't signed yet, so that's just scaring me.
Yeah, I know. Go
Sean
back to
Walker
Colorado
hasn't
where you
signed
belong.
yet.
Waiting for the letter to the fans. We will be there.
The letter part 2.
We're down bad that we got people in the chat saying resign Wenberg. Like
No.
I really wonder where he and Russell would go on another note.
nobody's sorry,
Nope.
nobody's signing.
William
I figured that you were joking. I know we're down terrible right now.
William Lagus to Detroit, 775.
Why are the Rangers so unserious?
Groundbreaking.
I don't know why they do this, man.
Kevin Stenlin, 2 mil per year with you. 2 years, 2 times 2
Oh.
for Utah.
Jeez.
Stellan, okay.
Dude, the
that's not
Rangers are
enough, huh?
getting nobody. I
They're
mean,
not doing shit.
this is nuts.
Well, the good news is that I'm gonna step away for a second, so that probably means they'll sign someone.
Thank
A seventh
God.
defenseman,
Wait, no,
though,
hold
they're
on. Wait,
gonna-
no. Do not leave then. Wait till Drew ends off the board before you leave.
Come
Oh,
on, man! I gotta
boy.
take a
That
piss.
could be between
Oh, fuck,
5
you're
minutes
right.
and 5 hours.
Someone get me a
boy.
bucket. Fuck.
Someone get this kid a water bottle. Dude, this sucks. I wish I was a Predators fan. Today would be fucking dope.
Oh yeah.
How would you feel if you were a Predator? Like, yeah, they got those 3 big names, but they overpaid the shit for
Oh, yeah,
Stamkos.
yeah,
Yeah, but
and-
you know they're not seeing it like that. Right now they're seeing it like, wow, that's 4 new shiny toys we get to play with.
Exactly.
That's how they see it. Wait, have they announced Stevenson yet or no?
No, Stevenson's still not on. He's still unsigned.
Stevenson would be pretty fucking dope. I would be all over Stevenson, especially if it means moving Hedel to the wing. Stevenson as a 3C would be nuts. However,
They'd
It
probably
really
stick
was
him out
Guentzel
right
or
when
nobody.
yeah,
What are you
there's better
talking about?
options.
If Hedel gets hurt again, Sam Carrick's playing 3C.
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah,
forgot.
we
I
have
forgot.
our
Nick Bonino
insurance.
light.
Chandler
was there.
Stevenson, come on.
Oh, where's Wheeler at? Trouba did screw us.
I just need when the Rangers sign Patch Ready. I need like the Office. It's the same picture meme with him and Wheeler side by side.
Taylor Radish to Washington.
Dude, Washington just fucking. They're. I mean, not that Radish is like moving the needle at all, but like they're signing a lot of guys.
I mean, why not?
You might as
You're
well.
not getting better. You're getting worse. Stanton Heinen to the Canucks 2 by 2 point
Oh my
2.
God.
Fuck off.
Oh my god.
That's still cheap for Heinen. Fuck.
We called for the high note last year. No one wanted to listen to us.
We wanted
were
to break
crazy.
the Hyman, and then we were gonna
Mhm.
get the Heinen.
Yep. And
Capitals agreed to terms with Taylor Radish. Kiefer Shearwood, 2 years, 1.5 with Vancouver.
Oh, this to sign Jeff Skinner. Yeah, nice.
Two-way on Connaughton
last
in Utah.
tweet.
Kevin Connaughton, 2 years, 775K.
Wait, what'd you say?
Connaughton in Utah.
Yeah, well, Kevin Connaughton. I didn't know that guy was still playing.
Pavel Datsyuk unretiring and joined the Rangers 7 years at 10 million AAV.
Hey, listen,
He'd be
Datsu
better
can't
than
be.
Mika.
Yeah,
Dre's about to get fired.
No, I don't think so.
No,
Maybe
Not yet.
after this season.
no, there's a lot of bad contracts here.
After the Zegras and Vetrano trade, he'll get
Yeah,
fired.
I'd be upset if it's Zegras because that's not what
Both.
the Rangers need.
Please.
No,
no,
it's
both.
not. It's not. But you're
It's
gonna get
not,
him
so
and
that-
Vetrano and like it.
Yeah, it's not. So you're gonna have to like it.
When Zegras and Vetrano are the next Kreider Mika set
We
up
didn't
on the
need
Rangers.
Carrick, but now we have to like it.
Yeah.
it's all right, guys. $50 pancakes on the MSG Cup.
Dude, I'm trying to like understand what was even like how did they see Sam Carrick's name and just be like yes? Like who sat there and saw Sam Carrick?
and
and was
Dark
like,
board,
oh,
like Matt said.
Who studied Sam Carrick, man?
Especially
Studied
when-
front office.
Especially when the Kings didn't qualify Blake Lizotte yesterday.
well, dude, like Mike Amadio, like what are we talking about? Like they're like, dude, Brzezinski's better than Carrick.
Eric
There's no way,
Robinson.
Eric, but there's no way they saw
He
Carrick.
went so
Yes.
early, Robinson. Like that was
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Carolina.
I thought they were gonna stretch out. And yeah, you know what? That guy, that Carolina's new GM was a blogger. Do not say that we can't be GMs Don't say it anymore. He saw the vision like I did, and now Eric Robinson is gonna win the fucking Conn Smythe next year. You watch.
Yeah. Dennis Bernstein, as someone said in the chat. Warren Fogle, possibly to the Kings here.
Rory went back to sleep after Carrick like we all should have. Yeah.
Dude, Sam Carrick was the second signing of the day. Drury dropped whatever nuts he thought he had on the table. I was like, yeah, I did that.
He said, well, I did my part.
Yeah,
I
he's
did
like,
it.
He's like, check this out.
I did it.
How much you want to bet Duclair resigns? I wouldn't be surprised that that's right.
I like
They're
Duclair.
strong.
Bro,
I don't mind Duclair, but it's like, yay, we're gonna crawl to the deadline again and then piss away assets again.
Oh yeah. I mean, what? I mean, how?
We already
you wouldn't
know
have it any
this.
other way.
Jonathan
I'm already
Jordan
over it.
is
It's
signed
gonna
somewhere.
suck.
I know, but I still haven't got past the. I still haven't reached the acceptance phase, Joey. You have to let me. You have to let me be for now.
You're a Mets fan. You should be over it by now.
Yeah, that's
No.
true. For the Mets, yeah, but the difference is with the Mets and the Rangers is that for the Mets, the off season is the best season.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
because we're not subjected to crappy bullpen.
Like honestly, if the Rangers could acquire the Mets' ability to, I don't know. They all suck at everything. I take it back.
I was interested to see where you were going with that.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going somewhere with that. I'm like, man, they actually both kind of fucking suck.
Okay, never
Thank
mind.
you for the $2. Duclair in New Jersey, maybe.
And listen, at least the Mets have somebody who can release a fucking song that hits the top charts and on
Right.
Apple Music.
Yeah, the only thing top of the charts we have is fucking Friends for 60.
No, we got
Pancakes for
the
60.
pancakes for 60 up today. Remember?
Pancakes
Edmondson
for
may,
60.
Drager said Edmondson may sign in LA, but it's not done yet. Agent Ferris, Darren Ferris, says he's still talking to other teams.
I swear to
LA would be
fucking God.
LA would be lucky for it
Yeah.
to not go through.
Well, again,
What
be
was
careful
the
what you wish
reported-
for. The Rangers are
it
one
was
of the
like-
other 31 teams.
Rob
The,
realized, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't sign that deal.
Dude,
Yeah, 4
he
years,
read the replies on
3.8
Twitter. I was
million.
like,
He's watching our stream. Nice.
dude, he like had it leaked out on purpose just to see what the Twitter feedback would be.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Islander fans are freaking out either when this is just the tradition for them. For us, at least, it's fair. Them,
Right.
they should be accustomed to it. This has been going on my entire lifetime that they do nothing.
It's a tradition. 2 years in a row. We're like, what is Drury doing? And then all of
What
a
does
sudden,
he even do?
Yeah, what does he even do? Then all of a sudden, it's Benino, Gustafson, Wheeler, Quick. And who else did they get? Pitlick.
Hitlick.
We were actually
Right.
signing guys last year, but they were.
Yeah, but it took a while. Like, it wasn't
bargain bins.
immediately. It took like
No,
an
they
hour or
signed-
two.
No, Wheeler was.
Wheeler was
Wheeler
before
was
that. Yeah, we knew about Wheeler right
Wheeler-
off the rip.
And
We knew
Quick was the day before.
Yep.
Like we knew
The
about
day prior.
Yeah.
And then Pitlick kind of just happened.
We signed Belzeal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Zio,
Riley Nash.
Pitlick, Benino, Riley Nash, Gustafson.
Yeah, last year was kind of ass too, but we also like didn't have cap space last year. This year we quite literally got rid of
Exactly.
a $3.6 million Make-A-Wish.
How do we tell you, Kaylee?
That's so happening.
How do we tell you?
That is so happening.
I hate to tell good people bad news, but
Oh shit!
that's what you're seeing right now. You're seeing that
So you
right
saw
now. You saw that tonight.
this morning, this afternoon.
Adam Fox don't want to play?
He's,
Real ones remember that.
he's
So
not
good, man.
captain material.
Chris Kreider is not captain material.
Prove me
I
wrong.
don't know if Adam Fox is tired of dragging Ryan Lindgren's dumbass around.
Prove me wrong.
Phil Crab.
Oh my no!
No,
Okay, good. Never mind. Arthur Staple. Not sure if it's done, but hearing Jonathan Drew is heading back to Colorado.
Oh.
Yes.
All right,
I
now
thought-
I can go
I
take
saw-
a piss. I'll be back.
I saw Jonathan Drew and NYR in the same sentence. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Rangers had strong interest.
Yeah, nice. So
Dude,
confident in his front office.
legitimately reached my tweet limit. I can't see anybody's fucking.
No, wait, who is actually out there right now, like free agency wise?
No
Vogel,
one.
Stevenson,
Solo, Stevenson,
Amadio,
Tarasenko.
Sean Walker's still out
But
there.
dude, like,
Gold-
what is the obsession with mid? Why were the Rangers interested in Jonathan Drouin? We shouldn't get excited for shit today if that's what they're fucking going after.
because he
If-
stat padded points with McKinnon and Rantanen.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
why.
if Jonathan Drouin is the ball right now, then there is no one out there that's going to be any better than him. So we should fucking just get ready for just disappointment.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking bring back Roslovic.
No, we're ready for
I'll take-
disappointment.
I would love Stevenson, but if they can't
Yeah,
get
that
him,
ain't happening. If
I would-
if they were going after Drouin, they're not even
they like,
looking at Stevenson.
they like what's his name as 3C Heedle.
Maybe guys don't want to play here. A lot of pressure.
Duclair is
I don't
one
think
of
it's a pressure.
Duclair
Team
is strong. Michael Amadio is still out there, right? He hasn't
Yeah,
signed.
that ain't happening.
No.
Don't worry. We have the Mike Amadio at home.
Sean
Rangers
Walker.
for Trisaddle. So pivot. Sadly, it's not gonna happen.
Jake Bean making more than the league minimum is kind of nuts.
Trocheck is the perfect captain for sure.
Cam Talbot
Cam
signed in
Talbot.
Detroit.
Well, how did we fall off? Here I was a couple days ago thinking Monday's gonna be good. We're gonna be sitting on stream celebrating a Kane signing. Gonna order my Kane jersey. Everything's gonna be
Gensel.
all right.
Yeah,
And then we're like the Jonathan Drouin.
sad.
Cam Talbot signs in Detroit. How is Cam Talbot getting multi-year deals right now at 2.5 sheets a year? Give it up.
Oh,
Wait, did I just hear Mark Williams officially hates Detroit?
yeah.
I was prepared for disappointment though last night, so nothing.
Yeah, but it's like, but it's still the fact that it's still happening right in front of our faces, like so insultingly. It's just fucking annoying.
I know they're really just.
No, look, I'm happy and pissed off at the same time because I'm happy they're avoiding the bad contract, but at the same time they're literally doing nothing.
Yeah, there's like
They're
Yeah.
standing pat.
Yeah, and if you're not getting better, you're getting worse. So it's like,
mhm.
I don't know.
they're complacent with what they had.
And it's
I don't understand it.
And it's like cool. Maybe you sign some decent under the radar bottom six guys and like the decent contracts, but they signed fucking Sam Carrick. Like
Yeah,
That's cool, man.
that's awesome.
That's
dude.
awesome, dude.
You play for the Rangers. That's cool, man.
He had a
Did he
good
take me
he had
to
a good
Midtown?
rant earlier this week. He said to a caller like, "What school did you go to? St. Moron University?
Drew him back on a 1-year deal.
Are
Good.
you that dumb?"
nice.
Thank you for the $2, Steve. Appreciate it. NHL script is for real. New Jersey, USA home opener versus Toronto. That wasn't that the same matchup last year, and then like freaking beer cans were thrown all over the ice because the Devils had like 3 disallowed goals.
Something like that.
I remember that happening in one of the games they played each other.
Probably in Philadelphia. Might be thinking of that.
No, it was in New Jersey. I know it was in.
Oh yeah, actually, I do remember what you're talking. Yeah,
I need the Ducks at Phillies like right now because I need to see fucking Flyer fans throwing cheesesteaks at Cutter Gauthier.
Only Wingstop cheese sauce could save me right now.
dude, I could go for some.
Not even
right
that. Not even that can save us.
now. God damn it. This sucks. Like what is it like they all fucking say Drouin at the same time? Like, dude, you didn't have it first. Let someone else have it. I don't need fucking 5 notifications for the same asshole.
Yeah, it's just like instead of retweeting each other, they have to give their own buzzwords and everything, and
Right.
it's just like. It's
Like
stupid.
Darren Dreger tweeting about Felix Sandstrom, like he even knows who that is. Like whoever's giving him that
Henry to
information
the
is gonna get his
Jets
ass
gaining
kicked.
steam. One of the very few people that are willing to live in Winnipeg.
Yeah.
Bro, why is Kevin Weeks inside a fucking mini net right now?
At least Kevin Weeks is entertaining. God, this is so embarrassing.
Thank you for the $2. Oh yeah, New Jersey. Oh, it was 2 years ago. Yeah, that was when they were on that winning streak, and then they lost to Toronto. I remember that. I mean, that doesn't warrant beers being thrown on the ice, but
No.
still. I don't think they're getting Stevenson.
Oh, shit. I should have fucking went out and just got lunch. Instead, here I am fucking clicking my mouse like an asshole.
A bite to eat.
McRibs back.
Who is left? If you like Jeff Skinner, and if you like Chandler Stevenson, then boy do I have good news for you.
And Tarasenko.
Pancakes for lunch. Yes.
And if you don't like them, you could pound sand.
If you don't like the pancakes, take it up with Sam Carrick.
Yep. Oh, God. Can we at least see Trouba's like no trade list? Like that would be pretty cool too.
Like, I'm not even asking for the world right now. I'm just asking the world. I'm asking for something.
Mm-hmm.
For the Rangers to just do something right now. Just dump Trouba or just fuck.
I would take trade rumors at this point. Just give me something to look forward to. Because right now I'm seeing everyone else have fun.
I need a camera in Drury's office just to see what the fuck he's doing.
Go back, trade for Buchnevich.
Probably not a whole lot. Oh, God. Don't say that shit. I'm convinced there's nothing that could happen right now that would even make me happy.
No.
Arthur Kaliev, maybe?
No, Kaliev is not good.
Yeah, Rempe should play center for the next year. He has a better chance of winning if he does. I'll tell you that.
Who's going to take Ihart's spot?
Don't-
Mitch Robinson?
Don't. That's why the Rangers drafted Nathan Aspinall to take off his spot.
Yeah, the friggin' elevator, yeah. He's also got the MSG deal. I forgot that's what we said. Raul and Rico.
Are there at least any good, like, oh, never mind. We can't even sign an RFA because we don't have our own second or third round pick this year.
Thanks,
no.
Patrick Nemeth.
No
Or
one
thanks,
signs
Chris
RFA
Drury.
deals. What are you talking about?
I just want to have fun.
We're
That's
just
all.
instead gonna keep the friendship circle together. Yeah, it would really suck to root for a team that does have a top line right wing. That would suck, man. I hate that a lot.
Totally couldn't be us.
Yeah. Definitely not me.
Definitely not. God almighty.
Well, at least I'm gonna have a fun time later editing the rosters on NHL 24.
Talk about trash. And it's fucking radio silence now. Everyone's signed. It's over.
Yeah, it got quiet real fast.
Wish I could stick a list of like who's all available so I don't have to fucking keep looking it up. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, what Brendan just tweeted is so true.
Yeah.
Everyone talking about the big deadline. The Rangers have depleted their assets over the past few seasons. Not stocked cupboard. He's right. Like, you can't just keep doing this shit every fucking year.
Don't worry, guys. I know who the Rangers are going to sign.
I'd still rather do that than hand out one of these ridiculous contracts.
They're going to
Yeah,
sign.
well,
our
I
guys.
agree, but like I said before, if
They're
they
gonna
just
sign-
addressed this years ago.
They're going to sign Cam Atkinson to play right wing one.
Yeah, nice.
So let's see: Skinner, Schmidt, Atkinson, Henrique, Vrana, Brody, Tyler Johnson, Vladdy, Campbell, Olafson, LeBanc, Hoffman, Lindbergh, Zaitsev, Barry, Bavillier.
1 by 2.5 for Drew, and no wonder Drury was interested.
The deal with Edmondson is done in LA now.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Duchesne flat $3 million 1 year with Stars.
Great deal for Dallas.
Yeah, nice.
$2.5 million for Druin.
Terrible deal.
1 year.
McKinnon Merchant.
Run it back with Rosovic. No. King signing Warren Fogle.
We are not doing all that. Wait, King signed Warren?
Yeah. See what this deal is.
Rosovic, such a thumb point. Lost in sec.
Bruh.
It was so funny when I went to a playoff game this year and our entire section was just on fucking Rosovic's ass the entire game. It was about shit he played. And this guy's like, I call him Lost Dick.
I got a feeling Fogel's deal is gonna be like 4 times 5.
That would be a
That's
ridiculous overpay.
Crazy.
Although considering Martinook just got $3 million a year, Fogel might get that much.
If you want, like, what contract or what player would you trade if you're Chris Drury to recoup, like, draft picks?
There's not
would-
really anyone
you
you
could
can
do.
trade.
I would
Yeah,
say I would say Heedle, but I don't
They
think
didn't
anyone's
sign
gonna
anyone.
draft.
They didn't sign anyone that could, like, fill his role, so...
Yeah, Lindgren. Lindgren's probably
like
the
if
best
they-
one.
It seems like they trust him. They like him as the 3C.
What the fuck is going on with Sean Walker? I just realized, like, we haven't heard anything about
nothing.
that guy.
We haven't heard anything.
You're probably going back to fucking
Drury's
Colorado.
actually teaching him how to make pancakes. He's got to be trained in the arts before he officially signs.
Wow. The Russ J Fresh card was actually kind of sick.
Stand by for a bad Lindgren deal, yeah.
Well, we all know that is happening.
I'm a little down bad for Jeff Skinner at this point.
Careful what you wish for.
As long as it's 1 year, I could be down bad. With you on that one.
With us.
Yeah, I wonder what this Vogel deal is.
Looks like Kaka or Heedle's top line right wing, yeah.
Tyson
Peanuts
Yost,
it is.
Tyson
No
Yost,
Thomas Nosick to Florida, Tyson Jost to Carolina on Leagueman.
Stephen Nazi.
Hey, those guys are both fucking better than
Carrick.
Carrick. They signed for league minimum.
It's literally what you tweeted. We got the punching bag, the designated
Yeah.
punching bag covered for the next 3 years at
And that's
least.
legitimately all it was. Like, I don't even know what was going through their mind. Made no
3 years
sense.
is insane. 3 years in a
3.
row.
Oh, like that. That's the worst.
Like that.
3 years for a bum.
Like that.
For ass.
The roses. Yeah, I know he's terrible. Chris too.
I know.
Oh, I know that Meek and Kreider need to be split up to begin with, but now you really don't even have an option to do that, so. Because peanuts it is.
And don't worry, fucking Johnny
How the
Brzezinski,
hell
first
does
line
Matt
right wing, overnight.
Duchene not even getting a raise from what he just fucking got? Wait, did he got 1 year, $3 million last year, right?
Yeah.
4.
Pretty
I thought it
sure,
was
yeah.
$4 million last year.
Oh, is it 4? So he's getting 3 now? That's
Yeah.
nuts.
Just announced the Zegers trade. I want to see Evan explode.
Like, why? You're such an asshole. Why? What the fuck did I do? The fuck
just
is
need
this
some
shit?
I need some entertainment.
Who do you guys think gets the C now in Tampa? I think
Point.
it's easily
Hedman.
Hedman.
Point.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
think Hedman-
Yeah, Hedman.
Hedman gets it
Hedman,
along with
sorry.
he's gonna get it along with the extension.
Yeah, that's true. It's like, yeah, it's a fair point.
Oh my god, Chris Johnson, stop fucking retweeting shit, bro. Honest interview from Stamkos here. Shut the fuck up. But he didn't go on and start lying, dumbass. What did you expect?
No, in the
Honest
interview, in the interview, he was talking about how he was studying the
Yeah.
destination of Nashville.
Yeah.
Such flight reacts 1v1 titles.
Dude, someone commented prefer those to the dishonest.
Michael
Amadio to the
Amadio to the
Sens.
Senators, 3-year
Who?
deal. Amadio to Ottawa, 3-year deal.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
So they took Mott from us last year and they just get Amadio this year. Dude, I swear to God, if Amadio is less than $2 million a year, I'm about to catch a flight to New York. Me and Drury are just gonna chuck knucks in the MSG fucking lobby.
I just want to talk, Chris. I just want to
I
talk.
just want to talk. I
Sens
just
are
want to
really
talk.
getting more reinforcements than us. I'm crying.
Dude, what's that one? I want to shake your hand.
I'd rather watch the butt fumble on loop than this crap.
Sen's getting more players.
3 years in the $3 million range for Fogle.
Actually, yeah, that's not bad.
Wait,
That's
Jonathan
not bad.
Marchessault's going on TSN. You think he's gonna lie?
He might lie.
Yeah, that's not bad for Warren Fogle. 3 years, $3 million. That's
Oh wait, no, he
Mid-three,
said the
like
mid
3.5
3
maybe?
million. If it's 3.5 would be a little concerning. Listen, I'm big on Fogle, but I'm not that big.
no,
Like,
3
over
times
3
3 is a
is
good.
ridiculous.
3 times 3 is a solid deal for Fogle.
Yeah, but it looks like he's getting like 3.5. Elliot Friedman said the mid 3 range.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just 3. My bad.
I want to see the Amadio contract first and foreskin.
3. He's gonna sign a 3-year PTO.
Yeah, he just on a PTO every week.
We're
Meanwhile,
not
Sam
talking about
Carrick.
enough how quiet Vegas has been, by the way.
Yeah, probably because they're working on acquiring half the NHL.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, they're
That's what I was
probably-
gonna
They
say.
definitely got
Watch
some trade cooking right now.
Watch him.
I wish I
Watch
could
him
feel
trade
that
for.
way.
Watch him trade for Marner.
Bruh.
No, watch
They
them
might.
no, everyone said they might.
They might.
No, watch them get Brady Kachuk after all of us said he's not available. Just watch, like they'll
I
find a
swear
way.
to God, I will family feud. The Lord is testing me today.
Do we think if Kakko plays with Troch and Brett, he could have a breakout year, laugh on the first line? In parentheses, I'm delusional. Well, yeah, that's there's just, I don't
Trocheck.
know.
Wait.
I don't
What
see
was
it.
it? What was the question?
Could Kakko break out playing with Trocheck and Panarin, and then Laugh moves up to the top line?
I've always advocated for Panarin and Kakko, but I don't think Panarin likes having Kakko on his right wing.
I don't think Panarin likes cock. All right, I gotta hop off this. I gotta go back to work.
Still going back
Bye,
to
Nick.
school.
I'm going right Barack.
That's such an outro.
All right, guys, have fun reacting to literally nothing. 3 hours. Later.
So yeah, when do we make this a sleeping stream?
Dude, see, I'm literally falling asleep here. God almighty.
Marchessault's on my TV.
Is he lying right now?
He's actually not on my TV. He's on the phone.
Get off the phone.
Right.
Get off
So
the phone.
he is lying.
They should soap and pinch it for Gary
know-
Sanchez.
You know that Lines Twitter account? He fell for a report that from 2015 about Riley Nash because he quote tweeted giving Riley Nash's stats from last year.
No shot.
Oh man. Oh man.
Jury's betting on our downfall. We're stuck with Trouba. Feels like it. Feels like one of those times for sure, man.
Should have just took him home.
What are they cooking
Yeah,
up
Panarin
there?
does not want to play with cock.
Oh my god. 3 years, 2.6 for Amadio.
Oh.
Nice. Nice, man.
Man, that's that one stinks.
Bro, Kako's
Is
literally
he-
making Kako's making 2.4 and Amadi's making 2.6.
What is Amadio, a third liner or a fourth liner?
He's a third
Either
liner.
or. Steven just tweeted
Man.
something that's so true.
Man,
So this
that's
is what it
perfect.
feels like to have Lou as your GM.
That would have been perfect.
Damn. Feel bad for Islander
Bro,
fans who deal with this
bro.
every year.
Amadio would have been in our top 5 and 55 points last year.
Oh my God.
Yeah, nice.
I'm texting my Islander fan friend right now. I said I owe you an apology. How do you deal with this every off season?
Fuck that, bro.
Fuck that. Not covering up.
Louis coping. He goes, I just don't know how
For
Drury can
someone.
compete the DeBrusker Fogel contracts. He better be plotting.
Y'all know that ain't happening.
You guys know that this is how the Rangers work, though. It's not like they, have their sources leak out. It worked against them in the Kane thing. And the Gensel trade. Who knows what they're doing?
I don't know.
Nothing.
Seems like a whole lot of nothing.
Drury's just cooking
We heard they were interested in Jonathan Drew, and I've heard enough to know that they're not up to anything good right now. That's a red flag
That's
right
it.
there. Something's wrong.
I mean, as a parent.
Such a parent, man. Why do we keep getting our hopes up? Because we're idiots.
I'm not at all disappointed. I told you. No expectations. Expectationless D.
Hey, listen, when you have no expectations, you can't be disappointed. So.
Right. Why do you think I said that?
Wedgwood to the Preds.
Fogel deal finalized 3 years, 3.5.
It's still good. It's
Yeah,
still
it's still a decent deal.
yeah. What was Amadio's?
2.6
Oh my God,
for
man.
3 years.
Wow. That's a great one. What I gotta look up his 5-on-5 stats here.
Oh, they were good. Trust me.
Yeah, I bet.
Fogel put up 37 5v5 points last year, and he's getting 3.5 million. It's nice.
Okay, this is playoffs. No, I want regular season. 5-on-5 counts.
You can check the thumb point I sent you.
Yes, very good. In the 50% range on nearly all of his stats. 22 5-on-5 points last year for a third liner. Like our third line combined
Doing
had
the thumb
22
point.
5-on-5 points. Well worth it.
Where's Blake Lizotte signing?
Are we all all's forgiven if we get Blake Lizotte here?
No, fuck that shit.
Not all. is
Fuck
bad,
that,
but,
bro.
That shit.
Fuck that.
Covering up for someone
This
like
this man still chose to sign Sam Carrick first before Blake was out, so he ain't getting no apologies from me. Blake
so
was
many
nice.
mixed opinions on the time last year, and now like people are
And,
coping with it.
and Lazard's definitely going to take like a 1 year, $800K deal to sign with the Devils too.
Yeah, 3 years
I
around
totally
3.5
see
for
that.
Fogle. We knew that. That's a good deal for Fogle. I would have took it. Not a good deal, but I think it's decent for sure.
The Rangers are definitely going to sign Giordano on defense.
Oh my
See
god.
it.
We need that
Good
experience.
You guys are down bad.
Leadership.
Damn, Lazat not this past season, 22-23, had 34 points. 32 of them at even strength.
Mm-hmm.
And he only played 12:57. That was his average time on ice. That's awesome. Yeah, man, if you could get that, that'd be great.
Yeah, but they're not. So.
Sean Walker to Carolina.
Oh, fuck you.
Are you kidding me, dude? I just really walk into that.
Yep, pack it up, boys. Pack it up.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Wild card 2, here we come.
I don't understand.
So Trouba's definitely not going anywhere now.
Oh my god.
Because all the top D guys are. I mean, like seriously, who's out there?
Who's
Giordano?
available? Gustafson, Lundqvist, Gossespear is available. Eric Gustafson.
Yeah, nice. Gonna
Walker's
bring back
gone.
Gustafson.
Is Justin Schultz? I don't even want him.
We're
Brody.
bringing back Trouba, aren't we?
Carrier's gone. Don't want Suter. Don't want Jack Johnson. Tyson Berry. No. Is Nate Schmidt? Did he? I thought
No,
he
he's
signed.
still unsigned.
Oh, he is.
Reeks.
He's still unsigned. I don't think he's terrible.
I haven't done any research in
he's
these
better than
guys. Like
Trouba, that's
Jared,
not so much.
no. Colin Miller.
Colin Miller actually wouldn't be bad.
Oh my
Oh wait,
god.
Boquist is a. Boquist, right? Boquist was one of the guys that wasn't qualified.
He got bought. He got bought out.
Oh, right. Hey, that lines up with what the Rangers do. Ugh. Hey, Jacob Megna still is available. Isn't that who the Rangers had once before, or was it Jason Megna?
I think it was Jason. They're actually going to sign Tarasenko. Watch.
We
And
beat
then the
Lucky.
I said as soon as I came on that Evan was going to turn into Frank the Tank.
And then this fan base could be up.
Oh, I
Actually,
did.
it's
I did
happening.
last night. I already did last night.
There's no good. Not one thing is good.
Yeah, that's accurate. There is nothing good.
Nothing's good.
Can we
They
just
killed Gil Hodges.
can we just sign that for pay? Oh, of course. And Stefan Asen is signing with the Devils.
Yep.
3 years,
Grizzlick.
1.75.
Grizzlick 1 year, 2.75 in Pittsburgh. What is going on here? Come on.
Get 3 years, 2.75. The more these contracts get handed out, I question how the fuck Drury gave the contract he did to Barclay Goodrow.
Seriously.
Why did I even stream today?
Honestly, I don't think the Rangers are making any move. I think they're just gonna re-sign Lindgren, Schneider, and call it a day. If they trade Trouba, then they'll sign like a whatever is available. I don't even know what is left. Like something cheap for 1 year, or they bring back Gustafsson, and that's it, because they have 13 forwards.
If Trouba stays next year, I mean, I have no words at that
I'll
point.
be shocked.
I have no
I'll be
words
shocked.
at that point. Yeah, he should have just took the trade of the Red Wings. 1 year, 2.75 for Grzelcyk. I would have took that.
Yep.
Yeah, nice BR Open Ice posting about fucking Carrick.
You know it's bad though when the Rangers official account has even posted out that Carrick is official. They're not trying to see the replies.
I want something from Brooksy, man.
Well,
What
yeah,
is
now-
he thinking?
Now if they get rid of Trouba, I don't know what the fuck the replacement's gonna be. Oh great, Justin Hall, who they get in return.
Oh fuck. Don't worry, we'll get Ben Sherrod in return.
Oh my god, that would be the ultimate New York Rangers trade.
Casey DeSmith to the Stars. Don't they have a rookie goalie in the system though? Why are they giving 3 years to Casey DeSmith? They give him the friggin' Carrick contract.
Scott Wedgwood in Nashville.
So postmated, man.
So evil. I can't take this family anymore, man.
Not at all.
I'm tweeting that right now. Yeah, that's what Vegas is doing. Yeah, they're definitely in talks for Marner. Carson, this overpay for Dixie D'Amelia's boyfriend is gonna hurt. Such a shoulder slap, man.
I got about 5 more minutes, boys, and then I gotta carry on my fucking day. The Rangers aren't doing anything.
Must be nice.
God almighty.
I don't even get additional content from this. Like, what am I gonna do? Make a fucking
Sam Carrick.
How am I gonna stretch out a video to 8 minutes for Sam Carrick? Like,
just talk about pancakes.
Oh man. What happened? I just can't believe thinking 3 days ago where we were. We really thought there was a chance for both Kane and Gensel. Such a thumb point.
Oh god, now here comes Vince with his fucking PR post.
Oh boy. Mason got 2.75 million AV. We knew that, I think, though. Yeah.
Bertuzzi signed with Chicago earlier.
Carrick.
Steven's post.
This one too. Ain't no way. Wow.
So this one too.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Logan, for hopping out of the stream. How is there 1,000 people in here? Like, I don't.
we're just
You guys are
staring.
insane.
1,000? Wow. Love to see it. You guys are real ones. Macros like to the pens.
Trevor Lewis back to LA.
I might have to make the profile picture Chris Drury crossed out.
Trade to China.
It might be time.
Telling you, it's gonna be
Carson
it's gonna
said,
be
"Can't
often.
forget-" No, Carson just brought up a good point. They're gonna throw the bag at Kyle Pozo for shits and giggles.
Oh my god, I forgot he's a free agent.
Don't worry, guys.
That would be our Tanner Glass.
Don't worry, guys. He won the cup. It's okay.
Wow.
Phoenix Copley and Trevor Lewis returning to LA. Was Trevor Lewis like 50?
How about Trevor Moore dialogue? Oh man.
God. I can't take this family anymore.
Multiple teams are in on Jeff Skinner, including the Oilers.
Multiple.
Multiple games. We said this shit after Edmonton. We said
We're
this
gonna
shit after
be
St.
saying that
Louis.
this season, man.
When is enough enough?
Stevenson to the Kraken.
Wow.
Yeah, nice.
Cracking out here making big moves.
7-year deal.
Man,
So Montour and Stevenson to Seattle.
I still don't see that.
Sportsnet has no other Ranger news that the Cowardly Lions talking about EJ Emery right now. There's nothing else in the fucking. Nothing on the burner.
I wonder who they're moving to the wing because they have Beniers, McCann, and Yanni Gord down the middle. And
Yeah.
Shea.
This guy really said.
I'm
Where
sending
was
you
it?
guys a tweet. I'm sending it in the group chat right now.
This guy really said Tarasenko, Duclair, Stevenson. Well, not anymore. Wenberg, Natchez, Roslovic, Henrique, Skinner, Atkinson, Pavelski on the market. Still decent names.
Yeah, Pavelski is retiring.
I know. Yeah, I don't know why.
Check it when I sent the group chat, Nico.
On what?
Twitter,
On text?
Twitter, yeah.
Jesus. Well, it's pops, bro. God almighty.
Zach
Yeah,
Aston
guys.
Cheeks signed with Vegas.
I know.
Aston Cheeks.
Gotta get going now, but I hope you guys have
Oh
fun.
my god.
Oh yeah, we're having so much
Just-
fun.
Yeah,
we'll
I'm having
see
a
if
great
the
time
Rangers
right
actually
now.
do something.
Yeah, no.
Still pivot.
Zach Aston
Alright.
Reese, Vegas.
Peace out.
Bye.
So yeah,
Oh my god.
Aston Cheeks.
2-way deal. $775.
Arvidsson
Can't
Reese.
wait.
If you can't beat him, join him.
Can't wait in a couple weeks to go into the city to MSG and buy my Sam Carrick jersey.
NYR Louis. What color should I get my Sam Carrick jersey? Oh my god. Multiple teams are in the mix for Jeff Skinner, including the Oilers, as I previously mentioned. No deal/decision yet. Okay, keep him away from the Rangers. There's literally nothing else the Rangers could do here. There's no one
No.
worth signing. Like, was Mike Riley any good?
He was decent last year for the Islanders, but he's kind of the same like Gus, where he'll be good for a little bit and then he'll just fall off a cliff.
If they're moving Trouba, they need a right shot defenseman.
Mark Giordano.
Oh my god, man. Yanni Hakanpää.
Hakanpää actually wouldn't I would take Hakanpää. He's
Oh,
decent.
I could see them going for Vinny Desharnais because he's a giant. But I don't know how.
He's okay.
I didn't like that pair. He was paired with Nurse, wasn't he?
No, he was with Kulak.
Okay. Because I know that, and Kulak is also like a big boy too, isn't he?
When Darren is playing well, he's playing well, but like he's good, but he has some games where it's just like
He
looks
doesn't
bad.
have it.
Yeah. And I mean, like from a third pairing defenseman, like at least you expect that, but I don't know.
Whose are we talking about?
I was looking at replacement defenseman for Trouba.
Seven times 6.25 for Stevenson.
We're gonna dive into the dumpster to find anyone at this rate. This is terrible. I'm speechless.
Daniel Sprong still available, boys.
That's the only guy that I wouldn't mind taking a flyer on. Worst case scenario.
Listen, on a 1-year deal at this point.
Listen, like
Sign
if
me
you're
up.
gonna trade, if you want to recoup assets, like, and you don't see Kakko working out. I mean, let's say you sign Sprong for like $2 million, and then you trade Kakko and you get like some picks back. I don't know if anything special could come out of it, but just to, stock the shelves just a little bit.
Please, no. Please,
No,
no.
not Brody.
No, Brody.
No.
No, Brody.
No. Not him.
Absolutely not.
No.
Boquist is okay.
Yeah, but he got bought out by Columbus. Like, that's kind of a red flag to me.
Oh, that's weird. Why would they do that? He was like a high pick, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was like actually like, wasn't he like an 8th overall pick or something? Wasn't he?
Well, he was with
Yeah.
he was with the Hawks, and then they traded him for Yokoharu, and then they bought him out.
Wait, was he in the Jones deal?
Yes.
Yeah, he was.
That significant overpayment by the Blackhawks for Seth Jones.
I'm going to bed. Fuck this. I don't blame you, Luke. Best 4 hours of my life. Thanks for streaming. Can't wait for the Sam Carrick tribute video later, guys. Yeah, I don't blame people that are leaving right now. I wish I could. But I'm waiting for literally
Sam
anything.
tribute video.
At least the deadline's better because it's like you get confirmation when teams are done for the day. Instead, we're just left guessing.
Can they at least if they're just gonna run it back, like with the same like forwards, can they at least experiment breaking up Kreider and Zibanejad, please?
Pivot.
Max Jones, to Boston.
Better than Carrick. No, the Rangers should not go for line A. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if Zegras is the right winger they got.
Vakanainen, how good was he?
I don't know.
Yeah, I have no clue. Probably not good if I haven't heard of him in a minute.
They didn't qualify him. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh no, how could Vegas do that?
Oh yeah, the Marshall thing.
Yeah, how dare Vegas do that? Be cutthroat, but no, we can't move Trouba.
But his family, how they gonna relocate?
I know. I just don't understand how you choose hockey as your profession and you don't think about, man, yeah, I might have to go to might have to live somewhere else at some point. Like, how does that not cross through your mind at all, ever?
Bro, so you're fucking multimillionaires. Like, I'm pretty sure you can move. Like,
Thank you for the 7. Just got here, must not be happy about free agency so far. Not one bit. Appreciate the 7, though.
I still can't get over that Chikrin trade. Jensen and a third. That's it. Unbelievable.
Meanwhile, we're going to give up every asset imaginable for Zegras. Who is Washington going to ship out? I mean, Backstrom's probably done now. I don't know who else.
Well, I also heard that Oshie might not play this year, so
But there you go.
that's cap off their books. Whether he retires or he just goes in LTIR. Because yeah, they're negative 20 million. So yeah, I mean, Oshie makes 5.75. So I mean, that's still they still got to shed 15 million more around there. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but.
Good GMs find a way. Drury would never.
Garnett Hathaway extending in Philly, 2 years, 2.4.
Good for him.
I wanted him last year.
Yeah. But Finino and Petlick, baby.
We wouldn't. So, Ehlers, you guys don't like?
Don't love him, but at this point,
Yeah, I mean,
He has
depending
good
on the
5-on-5 numbers. Who was he? What line was he on in Winnipeg? Was he playing with like Connor or Scheifele?
I think he was kind of like mixing it around.
I think he played a lot with Scheifele.
Yeah.
No, they shouldn't get Line A. Matt Dumba to Dallas.
Nah,
Ooh,
I would
Dumba to
stay away
Dallas.
from line A. Matthew Dumba to Dallas.
He's ass. I'm a noob. What about Line A? Absolutely not.
Sam Steele back to Dallas 1 year, 1.2.
Brian Lomberg to the Flames.
Oh, I would have liked
Yeah,
that.
it would have been dumb. It would be dumb for the Rangers to get Line A.
You guys don't have bingo yet, do you?
Raj, stop paying attention to that.
Yeah, I haven't paid attention. I really haven't. I'm too annoyed. I'm down bad for an AHL signing. Like, just
Yeah, we
give me
can't-
something to do. Like, give me.
Can't even get, like, where's our Riley Nash and Alex Belzile signing?
I don't like. Give me something to do. Give me the Patan extension at least.
You know what would be crazy? Just to have fun since the mood is so glum. What if like on Trouba's no trade list he included Detroit and they had that deal set up, but he left Winnipeg off of it. So like he put all the bad teams on it except for like Winnipeg, and he put Detroit on it. And then the Rangers trade him back to Winnipeg.
Good.
For Ehlers.
Hey, listen, I traded for
Nice.
Ehlers right now. Just get that terrorist off my team.
2 years, $2 million for Lomberg. That's pretty good. Another one I wish I wouldn't have minded if the Rangers
that's still on the table.
haven't heard anything about him. Great, like literally not even a peep since the Drew Win thing, and that was like 2 hours ago.
Yep. And it's like, yeah, there's just nothing.
Literally no rumors. Like,
Literally nothing to have a conversation about right now.
yeah, I'm more mad about that than anything.
Yeah, it's like I said
feel
earlier.
bad, like the people here, like I love these guys for watching, but like we're not even talking about anything.
It's like it's like I said earlier. I'm happy that they're avoiding some of these overpayment deals.
Oh,
But I mean, like,
I'm like very, very happy. Like there's
but at this,
only like 3 or 4 maybe that I would have done.
but at the
And
same time, it's like they're absolutely doing nothing.
yeah, I was like expecting, well, I said I had no expectations, but I was hopeful for at least a defenseman to be signed by now. But like the Marchessault deal, Amadio's contract, maybe Fogel's, and then what was it? Lomberg.
The decision.
Jets officially buy out the contract of Nate Schmidt. Joel Edmondson, very likely to end up in LA. 4 years, $3.85 million. Was almost in
Wasn't
Boston,
that said
Utah.
like an hour ago?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
He said, Dreger said, I think it was Dreger that said he was close to that he was going to LA. Then he said it's not done yet. Then Pagnota confirmed it, and then Dreger just said he's very likely to end up there. Like that's the kind of deal that I hope if the Rangers decide to keep Lindgren, I hope they don't go that long.
$2 million AAV on Lomberg.
Like 2-3 years max on Lindgren. Anything
I
longer than
have
that.
a bad feeling they're going 5-5.
I wouldn't like that. Because what is he? 26 right now. That would take him till he's 31.
Wouldn't shock me. Yeah, the Sprong. Someone in the chat said Sprong is quiet on that front.
I still would like Sprong. That would be nice. At least to give something. Like, and if he doesn't work out, you trade him or something, or you keep him, you move him down in the lineup.
I appreciate you stopping in, Kelly. Appreciate it, but
Stefan
don't blame me
Rosner.
for leaving.
Stefan Rosner rumblings about Duclair to the Isles. Nothing confirmed yet.
Wow.
Anyone that's leaving the stream, I don't blame you. Declare the Islanders, that would be ridiculous. While we're sitting here and doing literally nothing, leave a like if you haven't, because we've been going for almost 5 hours now. Follow me on Twitter. Everything. Do whatever. Since we're sitting here and doing nothing anyway, why not? Where'd you see that Duclair thing, though?
Stefan Rosner tweeted it.
Oh, well. He also said something dumb about Trouba like a week ago, so.
Still got just under 1,100 people, so thanks, guys, for watching.
I don't know how.
You guys could be doing something better, but you're choosing to watch us.
We're all such assholes. Whether you're watching or it's us on screen, we're all suckers and assholes. We just are sitting here on July 1st. It's the summer. Like, we could be at the beach. We could be doing quite literally anything, and we care about grown men who play a sport more than anything else, that we're just sitting here refreshing an app just waiting for shit to happen. Like, what the fuck is wrong with all of us? I love how insane we are, but it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Sprong in terms of the top line right wing, but it's like I'm
take what
begging
you
for
can get at this point. Like if you want to make a change, then that's the only one that's available.
Only if he's getting 1 or 2 years. Like I'm begging for scraps.
There's no reason to give him anything more than that.
Yeah, 1 year. If it's a 1-year deal, I'm doing it. Just because at least he offers goal scoring. At least he does that.
The Oilers signed Josh Brown. What a boring ad.
Who the hell is Tanner Lisinski? I've never heard that name before.
Yeah,
He's just a guy.
2 years, $775K to Vegas.
He came from the same auto-generated place as Matt Festa.
Yeah,
It's like
the Josh Brown deal. That's
like-
their Sam Carrick replacement.
it's like when you go on like NHL or MLB The Show and you create a character and you just press square to randomize everything. Yeah, that's where he came from.
Isn't Josh Brown a
He's a
defenseman?
defenseman.
Call me insane, but I think the biggest overpay still of the day is Chandler Stevenson.
You think that one's
I think Brady Shea is the worst.
the Monahan one was pretty bad. Brady Shea, yeah,
I don't like the Chandler Stevenson deal either. I mean, the ones I mean, there's been a lot of bad deals, but yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Josh Brown's a defenseman. Never mind.
I mean, Stamkos is bad too. I mean, it's only 4 years, but it's $8 million a year. Like,
He's dropping off 5v5 wise. His numbers are taking a dip. Let's go. We got Steven Camper.
I'm down bad for something like that at this point. Like, who's our seventh defenseman even next year? Like, we don't
have
we
one.
don't have a seventh defenseman.
We don't have one.
Connor Mackey, they're going in house, baby.
Brandon Scanlon is our seventh D.
They did qualify Matthew Robertson. It looked like they weren't going to, and then they did.
Jesus Christ. Josh Brown is a 0% projected WAR on Jay Fresh's cards.
Oh my God.
Are there any good right wingers left out there?
No.
Depends what you constitute as good.
Yeah, what is your definition of good?
Guys, the shiny toys that we all wanted are gone.
Well,
And
Joe,
most
I
of them,
say, though, you have to remember the bar is low here, so like some people might think some of these guys are good.
yeah, well, I'm talking about like what was available, what was projected to be available.
2 years, 3.75 for Dumba. It's an overpayment.
Like
Dumba.
Gensel didn't even, we didn't have a chance. Kane, Rangers didn't have a chance. Reinhardt,
Rangers in a trade discussion regarding Riley Smith. like what the fuck?
that's good.
No.
He's got 1 year left.
Where'd you see that?
Josh Yo, he's a Penguins insider.
Oh. See what I mean, though? That's him leaking that crap. That's from the Penguin side of things. The Rangers don't leak stuff like
Hey,
that.
I mean, if Dubas really wants Trouba, let's go. Get a deal done right now.
What are we fucking doing, Riley Smith?
Hey, Filkus is going to be all in on that, man. Dude, it's 1 year. It's a 1 year contract. He's got 1 year left.
We're just not fun at all.
Oh, looks like I know which jersey I'm getting next. Riley Smith. Let's go.
Riley Smith.
I wouldn't be mad with that.
What a terrible freaking head. This guy's getting ran out of Pittsburgh. Like, fuck. Brendan Smith just signed in Dallas. Frank is happy about that. Yeah,
Riley Smith put up great 5-on-5 numbers on a really bad Pittsburgh team.
if we wait all day for this, we're in serious trouble, yeah.
I said he was going to make a trade. Now you just got to get rid of. Listen, you got to get rid of.
Disputing it. I'm
telling you, I'm optimistic D here. You run it back with the same team, and you get rid of the two anchors. You get rid of Goudreau and you get rid of Trouba. You don't add that much, but how much better are you? You could take a step back to potentially take a step forward. And they avoided all these crappy contracts that were handed out.
Hey, listen, first line Riley Smith, third line Daniel Sprong. Like,
see what I mean? Now we're talking. Come on, let's get some optimism here.
No, this is terrible. Like, I'm just so fucking ready. I'm ready for Kakko to fucking be in this deal, and everyone to get up in fucking arms even more about this deal to begin with. Like, what are we doing here? Like, whatever.
No, that's perfectly fine. If they could, let's do what Matt said. All right, you include Kako in a trade. Let's say it's straight up 1-for-1. Kako for Riley Smith. I don't think that's how it's gonna happen.
Mike Riley just signed with the Islanders.
So they're gonna trade Kako to Pittsburgh for Riley Smith, but they didn't want to include him in a deal to Carolina for Gensel. Fuck.
How things change. No, but let's say you make that trade, right? You have Riley Smith for a year, and you sign Sprong for your third line. That's solid. You fill out you give. They put Othman on the prospect development camp, which was interesting. So maybe he isn't ready. I know I've been saying
the
this
Islanders
whole time.
on a 4-year deal.
It's
Sorry, that just stunned me. 4 years
for Duclair. Wow.
Wait, for Duclair, 4 years?
Wow.
Yeah, but we know Lou's not gonna leak the fucking AAV, so we're gonna be guessing for another like 5 hours minimum. All right, Shayna tweeted about it too. Riley Smith's going to come to the Rangers at this point.
This is going to be Riley Smith.
The Penguins have had contract extension talks with Sidney Crosby and Marcus Pettersson. The captain is the priority. Some talk of a 3-year deal discussed. We'll see where it gets to, but trending in that way is expected.
Gustafson to Detroit, 2x2.
Wow.
Gotta enjoy it. Riley Smith, okay, FedEx is hiring Drury. This guy Carr says fucking the greatest.
Who else said the Riley Smith thing? Shayna?
Yeah, apparently. Or she didn't say exactly him, but said that like a deal's in the works and like hinted that it was him. Wait, Albe Kubo went to Buffalo? I thought he went somewhere else.
No, to Buffalo, 1.15.
Oh no, I'm thinking of ass and cheeks. Yeah. Gustafson got 2x2. I thought he was gonna get way more than that. To be honest with you.
What was like the projection like that? He didn't Saravelli did like a projection. He was supposed to get like $5 million or some shit. Like that.
What?
Yeah, I genuinely thought he was gonna get that because GMs are dumb. 1.25 million for 1 year for Mike Riley. So what about Duclair?
Zach Jones is finally getting an opportunity.
That's his spot, Zach Jones.
Thank God. Like the kid was great.
But could we get Chad or Weedle back at least so I'm comfortable with, Connor Mackey not being in the lineup? Yeah, I know the Rangers in talks with the Pens for Riley Smith. I
don't know why you wouldn't like that. For 1 year. For 1 year.
Because he's
You need an answer. All right, listen. You need an answer for that right wing spot, right?
Okay.
The hope is that Othman or Perreault can be that guy into the future. There's 2 windows we have here. There's the Kreider window and the Zibanejad window or whatever, the Panarin window. And then when Lafreniere becomes La Franchise. He already is right now. We know that. But when that window becomes available, hopefully by that time, Othman and Perreault are, your top line guys. But for right now, the Rangers still need to get a better right winger than what they had.
I'm not disputing that it's better than what they have, but it's just like the guy's getting ran out of Pittsburgh of all places, and
so what?
This is the guy we want. Like, I don't know. And I don't see the fit. You're getting another guy that doesn't skate that well to play on your top line with Kreider and Zibanejad that don't do it. It just you're getting a guy that, listen, again, on the surface, Riley Smith isn't a bad player, but in terms of fit, it's just like there are other options still. Like, I would have rather Victor Arvidsson, per se, sign him to that deal and give up no assets to get him versus getting Riley Smith, who doesn't have the tools that you need for for that first line with Kreider and Zibanejad. That's just how I feel. I don't know.
I think he's a solid player for them. Even if they split up the lines too, they'll find a spot for him to work. I like it. He's good at 5-on-5.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find more of his stats here.
Listen, if this is my point, like if Riley Smith was coming in to be the third line winger, I'd be like, yeah, this is actually like a really good move because you know what, you get a guy that could chip in a couple points and like actually has respectable analytics defensively, but the problem is it's not what he's going to be here to do. And that's where it's just like, why are they getting, unless they have another move up their sleeves where they're getting Riley Smith to play the third line, and then I don't know, say they do go after Ehlers to play the top line, then I'm feeling a lot more comfortable about this team because Kakko's out entirely. You put Ehlers with Kreider and Zibanejad, and then Riley Smith's your third line right winger. At that point, yeah, I'm feeling great, but like on the surface, him as a top line winger, I just don't see it.
The only thing though, like if they're gonna get him, they either Trouba has to go on the deal to offset cap, or if they get him, they have to cut his salary in half because I'm not paying $5 million for a third liner.
Okay. 1.88 takeaways per 60 to 1.82 giveaways per 60. Not bad. Pretty even, actually dead even between penalties drawn per 60 and minors taken. 0.42 for both. Let's see. Points per 60, even strength, 5-on-5 points per 60. Riley Smith last season for Pittsburgh, 1.82. The year before, he was 2.06 with Vegas. 0.73 goals per 60 at 5-on-5. I like him. I like him a lot. I wouldn't mind doing like the third line option. Like if you put Kreider and Smith on the third line and then
okay, yeah, Elliot Freeman. Sounds like Pittsburgh is trading Riley Smith to the Rangers.
Yep.
I like it, guys. I mean, you guys could feel the way that you want.
No, I don't.
Let's see what this
No, I don't
return
mind.
is.
No, I don't mind it because I do like Riley Smith. I just, like I said, it's either Kakko, not Kakko. It either has to be Trouba in the deal, or they got to cut his salary in half.
Yeah, like retain the salary. Yeah, because they still need to re-sign Lindgren and Schneider and a seventh. They need a seventh defenseman, unless they just go with Connor Mackey, which I don't think they're going to do.
I mean, at this point, like let's say for example, so they're getting Riley Smith now, right?
Mhm.
Let's say they sign Sprong now to a 1-year deal, and they roll out Kreider, Mika, Sprong, the second line last year, then a third line of Offman, Hedel, Smith, and then a fourth line of like Cooley, Edstrom, VC. I mean,
I like it.
I mean it's decent,
it. Offman, Hedel, Riley Smith, and then who's the first line again?
Kreider, Mika, Sprong. If you were to sign into a short-term deal.
Yep, like like the exact same.
See,
like
that
1 year.
I don't love Sprong either for the first line, but I feel a lot better about that because I don't like the idea of putting Riley Smith on the first line. I really don't. I just think he's a guy that needs to be playing lower in the lineup.
I think we need to have more of a conversation about Kreider and Zibanejad being broken up.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if they can't get it done at 5-on-5, then it doesn't matter. Like they were only able to do it with Buchnevich. And if like those guys aren't, if the Buchnevich guy that you're looking for isn't available and it's not Riley Smith, then what are you doing? Why keep running it back with the same line? Why not change it up?
Well, that's a completely different argument, yeah, but
trade sources say
Pens
have traded Riley Smith, yeah.
But yeah, the salary better be retained if Trouba's not going in that deal.
Yeah, there has to be retention on this deal in some capacity because $5 million is
Unless the Rangers are able to offload all $8 million of Trouba's.
Or
Salary.
also unless Kako's going in that deal.
no.
Yeah.
Even then, it's like I
Yeah.
want retention at that point.
My guess, I feel like Kako's going in this trade.
That's terrible. Like like this is the draft picks are the return. Like Freeman said.
Draft picks.
Great. So we're
So now we have nothing.
Great. We're burning our deadline ammo early.
Can I see what the draft pick is?
Yeah, let's see what the draft picks are. Hang on.
I mean, if
it's like a third, the Rangers don't have any seconds for 25 and 26. No third this year. They have a third next year.
it better be like a 4th round pick and retention. Second and a 5th.
There's no way the Rangers don't have a second for like decades. When are they trade? 2027. They have a second, I guess. But if they're giving up a second and a 5th, yeah, I just saw it.
Where'd you see second and a 5th?
I don't know. I'm seeing NHL.
Yeah, BR open ice. Penguins have traded Riley Smith to the Rangers for a 2nd round and 5th round pick.
And no retention.
I'm not seeing anything so far in retention, but I hope there is.
Yeah, Shayna said second rounder.
There has to be 50% retention. It has to be.
Because what's his salary? It's like
$5
$5 million.
$5 million.
Okay, so that would bring cap space down to $6.8 million for the Rangers. Technically, it's enough to sign everybody, but you have to get rid of Trouba and you have to get rid of.
Well, Trouba will still have to go because Schneider will probably get like 2.5. Lindgren.
I don't think it's that big of a deal if they do or don't retain salary because Trouba's got to go, and it's got to be unless it is a big deal if they can't get all of Trouba's cap hit off the books. That's what it is for me. I would like it if they could only get like 50% retain on Trouba. They have to do that to move him. Then yeah, I would like it if Riley Smith comes in at $2.5 million instead of $5 million. And if it's a second rounder, it's got to be 2027.
Someone said name a bigger hatred than Drury and 2nd round picks. Biggest rivalry in sports.
Riley Smith recorded 40 points. 30 of those were primary points.
Please let there be a retention. I'm begging.
My problem with this is, like, I get people are going to say, well, it's half a season versus a full season, but you didn't want to make a trade with Pittsburgh at the deadline. That was the point I was mostly going to make with Kaka. If Kaka was on the steal, I would have been really annoyed. Even though I'm not, like, a big fan of Kaka, but still. But it just makes no sense how the thing that pisses me off is like, and I get it's 1 year versus giving a long-term deal, but like guys like Arvidsson could have been had. Guys like Marchessault, I don't know. Like that's the thing that just kind of grinds my gears a bit about this. And the point Nick just made is so true. On Twitter, he said Pittsburgh got him for a third last year. He had less production. He was less productive this year than he was the year before, and we somehow paid double the price.
But did they retain any salary, Vegas?
No, I think it was just because he was. I think he was only making 5
So
million.
That's
They
why I
retain-
said if there's retention,
If this
good,
is
but
yeah, now it has to be retired. Yeah, I got it now.
yeah, Nico got off at the wrong time. He was on before.
He's the reason Drury didn't make any moves.
Bushkin signing a 3-year deal with the Stars. Why are teams giving long-term deals to guys like Labushkin?
I remember. I think
They
I saw
really,
a for his
they
jersey.
really signed Labushkin and Smith.
What is Dallas cooking?
They bought out they bought out Ryan Suter, traded Chris Tanner's rights away, and brought in Brendan Smith and Ilya Labushkin.
They're paying him 3.3 AAV.
Labushkin?
Yes.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
What are they? What?
Wait, who signed him?
Dallas.
Oh
What
my
the
God.
fuck?
I thought they knew what a computer was.
Apparently they
I
lost
thought
Wi-Fi.
so. 2027's second and fifth.
So the Rangers don't have a second round pick till 2028.
Nice, man.
Nice.
That's nuts. It's crazy. 2 times 3.25. I got it.
I don't see anything about retention. I don't get it. Apparently on TSN, the Devils and Rangers are teams interested in Tarasenko.
Oh, there we go. We got the Duclair from AAV 3.5.
And that's a Lou deal. 3.5, 4 years. That's a very Lou deal. If it was 7, it would have been even more of a Lou deal, but still close enough.
They're definitely got it. They definitely got to trade Pajot then. I mean,
Who said something about Tarasenko?
Apparently someone on the TSN panel. Yeah, I don't want Tarasenko either. Like I said though, if this is the answer at right wing one, I just don't agree. But if he's playing lower in the lineup, I'm fine with it. What do we think about the Smith trade? I don't like the trade itself, but I don't hate the player. Because like Nick said, how come he costed double the price this offseason when Pittsburgh got him for a third last offseason? He had a dip in production. It makes no sense.
Because it's the Rangers.
Oh no,
It's so
seriously,
stupid.
seriously, Dallas is not cooking because I forgot they added fucking Matt Dumba too. What are they?
Oh
cooking?
yeah.
Oh my Jesus Christ! Fucking Heiskanen, Harley, and Lindell gonna have to carry that decor next year.
I know Smith is a solid playoff guy, but I'm not saying that I hate the player, and I'm not saying that I hate adding Riley Smith. It's just I don't like what they paid, and I don't like the idea of him being the top line winger. I just really think that he should be playing. Again, if he was playing third line minutes, I think that would be the better route for him, but it's not going to happen unless they do end up getting Tarasenko, like there are reports potentially of.
If he was getting third line minutes and only being paid $2.5 million a year, you take that absolutely 100%. But the fact is, there's probably no retention, and he's probably going to be the first line right wing, which
that's the issue here. Yeah.
and he did put up 35 V5 points last year. So
Like there's guys that are like would have been worse.
oh yeah, that I agree with.
No, yeah. I'll say this right now. I am way more on board with this than fucking guys like Jonathan Drouin. Like that's not even a debate. But,
Right.
like I'm fine with the player. It's not the player. It's just really the return and where the Rangers are going to utilize him that I have an issue with. It's like
I agree with you. If they get Tarasenko, it's got to be like a 1-year thing. Like I wouldn't go any.
I don't
longer
even
than-
want Tarasenko back. I'm really.
But I would do if they do that, I would do Smith like on the third line, and who knows? Maybe you put Lafreniere back on the left. You move Kreider down. Like I keep saying about breaking up the lines.
Kreider's not getting moved down. That's just wishful thinking.
Yeah. That's the problem I have
Wishful
is like.
B.
Yeah, and that's the problem though. It's like. Again, I'm open to these ideas, but are they realistic is the issue, and the answer is just a flat no.
Yeah, exactly. We got the wrong OG Golden Knight from Florida.
At this point, you gotta just move Kako for Pexa. You gotta replenish
Yeah.
the. You gotta
Yeah, they could
replenish
do
the
that.
crop a bit
That-
here because
I wouldn't be mad with that. But like, as long as they have someone to replace him, like if they go with Sprong, that's fine. If they try Offman on the right side, that's fine.
Yeah, because I mean at this point, like let's say Riley Smith is the first line right wing, you got to trade Kako and then give either Berard or Offman that third line right wing spot because there's nothing left here for Kako to do. He's got to go get a fresh start somewhere else, and maybe that's the best thing for him.
signs Zadina to replace Kako. I don't know if that's a viable option.
No, Zadina sucks.
Yeah.
He didn't even get a contract extension from fucking the Sharks, so I'll pass on that one.
And I'll also pass on giving Kako another chance. You can't, like, he's had enough chances at this point, and like Matt says all the time, Lafreniere and Kako both got an equal opportunity going into the season. The difference is one took it and ran with it, the other one didn't, and you just can't. I don't know. You can't hold on hope. I would trade him for draft capital. Get draft capital now because you've burnt so much of it, and you're gonna need some more ammo come the deadline. And you just because everyone's like, well, it's fine. They could get someone better for the top line right wing at the deadline, then move Riley Smith down, which is true, but you have no draft capital to do it, and you can. There's a good amount of prospects, but it's not like there's anyone where it's like outside of Perot, Emery now, and Othman. It's not like there's any like prospects that teams would be clamoring for, and the Rangers aren't going to move any of them.
Possibly Sikora.
Yeah, but is he that highly regarded though? I don't know.
He's not like a scrub, like a low tier prospect. I would say probably in the mid tier.
No, but I mean his ceiling.
But, hard to, yes.
But I agree with you. Like at some point, like if Drury has to keep making trades and going through his assets, like his prospects, is like he's gonna have to give up a prospect at some point because he's held on to them for so long.
If there's no retention though, Trouba's like it was already a layup. He's getting moved, but he has to even further at that point. But it's like, what are you getting to help you on the blue line?
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like I mean, all the top guys have gone, unless you're getting someone like a Yanni Hakanpää.
Here we go. Trades official. Yeah, second and a fifth. No retention. 2025 fifth. 2027 second.
Trades official. Where'd you see it?
Pittsburgh Penguins account. Penguin fans are celebrating. I think Pittsburgh fans hated him.
Yeah, the Rangers just do it.
What's the condition on the fifth?
Probably something like has to play in a certain amount of games or some bullshit.
I'm still not mad at this. If they get rid of Trouba, then they trade all of his salary.
Okay. Pens are retaining 25%.
Good.
Oh, good. All right. Now I feel better. All right.
There you go.
So 3.75 for Riley Smith. That's not terrible. That's
Division
that's,
rival tax.
that's actually not. You know what? That's for the signings that we've seen today.
Come on, guys.
1 year at 3.75 for Riley Smith is not bad.
I won't. I'm not like over the moon, like
It's
jumping
not
up
bad.
and. I'm not jumping up and down here, but I am pleased. I'll say that. I'm pleased.
It's that makes it a lot better.
It does.
It does.
Now think
No, yeah,
about it.
retention makes it better. But again, they have to address. This is fine and all, but they have to address.
The third line is next.
They have to
For
address
me.
it. Oh, no, they have to get a legit top line winger. Riley Smith should be your third line option.
But not right. No, well, not right now. I'm like, what can they do right now for a top line right winger? They just did. This is temporary. I know. That's annoying and all, but barring something crazy like a long term injury or God forbid that happens, I really hope that doesn't happen. Or like Smith is just completely on the decline, then
which very well could happen.
it could happen, knowing the Rangers' luck, yes. Then I don't see like them making another right wing, like a top line right wing move.
Well, like I said, I still would explore, and I know that I've been against it, but in terms of a fit more, I'd entertain the idea more of Nikolai Ehlers, who has 1 year left too. And I think he fits the first line a lot better than Riley Smith. And if your right wing depth going into next year is Ehlers, Lafreniere, Riley Smith, I'm feeling a lot better about this team going into next season.
I got you.
Is it possible to get him? I don't know, but I think that would be better in terms of a fit and in terms of making the team better from a right wing depth standpoint.
I got you. Yeah. Like the Rangers would have to like move some salary first if they were to do Ehlers as well. Like that's why I think like a Trouba, if they're gonna move him, it's got to come next. Like,
I mean, that's kind of a good point. I'm seeing that you're basically replacing Goodrow with Riley Smith, which is an upgrade.
Yeah.
It is an upgrade.
Definitely. You get better at 5-on-5. Like I know he's older, and there might be risks that he comes like he declines, but he just had I think Rob Luker posted it, like his second best 5-on-5 season from like individual goals perspective. And he's a good shooter, I think. And then I listed those stats before. Like this is not a bad player. It's just not a long-term solution. That's the thing we're worried about. $1.25 million off of the $5 million cap. Yeah. And the 2025 pick will be the worst of the Rangers and Minnesota's. I guess that was that in the Reeves trade?
Which one?
Yeah, probably that.
They probably yes, that was the Rangers got a 2025 fifth rounder for Reeves. Okay, so now with Riley Smith on the Rangers, they have a little almost 8.1 million in cap space, and they still have to sign Lindgren, Schneider, and a seventh defenseman. Gonna be tight. That I'd say like that $8 million could just be eaten up by those two defensemen, but unless Lindgren comes in like cheaper than we think. Hopefully that's the case.
They still haven't announced the Sam Carrick deal. That's how you know it's bad. That's how you know it's bad.
Admin wait for some other news before posting it.
Okay, yeah. So second round pick 20. Is it 2027? The fifth round 2025, and it's the worst of the Rangers' own pick or Minnesota, which they got in the Reeves trade.
TSN has nice trade and signing graphics, I gotta say. These are very clean.
Who does?
TSN, their trade and signing graphics are clean.
I thought
Like
for a second you said ESPN. I'm like, they can't do anything right when it comes to hockey. So even asking for an Instagram graphic is is a stretch there. All right, so now with that deal, yeah, they have 8 million left, but when Trouba's inevitably out, 16 million. Sorry that I haven't been looking at the chat as much. I've been distracted trying to see the return and everything. I'm sorry. Relax.
the Rangers
Yeah.
still haven't confirmed the Kakko re-signing. Like I don't think they posted about that.
No, I think they did.
They did?
I think they did. Yeah.
Why does it say on Cap Friendly that it's his contract is hasn't been confirmed yet?
I thought they did, but
Let me see.
I think also though, that they still need to get a little more insurance for Filipino.
Yeah, third line.
bro, just get Blake Lizotte.
Pinto wouldn't be a bad idea. Lizotte, yeah, Lizotte. Can Lizotte play the? Is he a center or wait?
Yeah,
Like,
he's a center.
Okay. Can he play the wing?
Yeah, he can.
That's good.
The only
He'd
reason
probably
I
be
think though
really
that
cheap too.
with Ehlers though, I don't know if they're gonna get him just because of the fact that they just pissed away ammo here on Riley Smith. I don't think they want to give up more draft capital.
Oh, they did. Yeah, the Rangers did post about Kakko. Yeah, I don't know why it's not confirmed on Cap Friendly. That is interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. Now if the Rangers have done absolutely nothing, that means season ticket prices have come down. Nah, season ticket prices never go down.
would love to know what's going on with Trouba.
I'm still pissed Carolina took Sean Walker.
That
Yeah, I thought the
That
Rangers were actually
hurts.
going to land him.
How
I'm
could
not
you
going to
take
lie. I
that
was
shit?
convinced. So that's another issue is like, who is available to replace Trouba at this rate?
Yanni Hakanpää, baby.
Ugh.
I mean, he can't be worse than Trouba, so.
Hakanpää's not good, though. I'd be very against the Hakanpää signing. Yeah, there's really not a lot left. Shattenkirk. Carrier's extension's not official in Nashville.
Oh, now you're coping.
Yeah, I know. I need to stop.
Knowing the Rangers, they'll probably sign John Klingberg.
Kalen Addison, I feel like, is a guy they would sign.
I like Ad, but defensively, he's just not great.
Let's see.
I mean, Nate Schmidt, like.
I think Pinto would be a good ad also, especially because they need insurance for Hedel.
They're going to bring back Tony DeAngelo.
That would be. I don't know where you would put Pinto then. Like, would you put him top line right wing? And then if Hedel gets hurt?
No, what I would do is at that point, I mean, it depends what Pinto's making. I would try to still get, I mean, at that point, you don't want to give up more assets, so probably Tarasenko, and then have your third line be Pinto, Hedel, Smith, and then on your fourth, you put Cooley down on the fourth line, and then I guess it's Carrick centering, and then VC on the right wing.
Rempe, Edstrom.
It's a bad fourth line.
Jack Campbell to Detroit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad fourth line outside of Cooley, but
Edstrom should be ahead of Carrick in the depth chart for center.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
I agree, but we know how the Rangers are. That, yeah, I don't know if that's going to be the case. Yeah, there's really not a lot left out there in terms of right shot defenseman, to be honest.
Remember when we used to have that problem of too many right defensemen?
Maybe Niels Lundqvist will come back.
I don't think they would give him a shot.
Fox and Klingberg would be filthy. No, it wouldn't, because Klingberg sucks ass.
Fox and Klingberg.
Does Drury know today's free agency? I'm confused. Well, apparently he does, because he signed Pancake Boy earlier today. So
I think he's confused. I think Drury's actually confused. I think he is convinced
it's just a trade deadline today.
Yeah, I think he's convinced that today's the deadline.
Bro thinks he's back in February.
He's
on Joey's TV.
Yeah.
He must be in Winnipeg right now, and the weather's confusing him.
Yeah, he's in like on my TV. It's like a couple days behind.
They announced Carrick.
They did.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I would on your lines, Evan. With like if you go for Ehlers, I would do VZ Edstrom Rempe instead of Carrick.
I agree, but I just put.
I know
Carrick in because we
that that they signed him, so more than likely going to be 12 forward.
What's wrong with Klingberg? Outside of injuries, he's not good. He's terrible. He's not. He's like one. For somehow he's like known to be a puck mover when he's not even good at that, and he is terrible in his own end, which is the most important thing.
Klay Thompson going to the Dallas Mavericks.
Big news. The news we've been waiting for. I'll be back in a minute.
Atlanta Thrashers tweeted Thrashers were reportedly outbid on Stamkos. That's funny.
Oh, there we go. I guess the Flyers officially signed Mitchkov to his entry-level deal.
That's insane that they got him over so quickly. Very, very surprised about that. Let's see how he works with Torts. See what happens. But if they could get him to like play to what his potential, man, that's pretty scary.
I'm just happy that because they had the opportunity to draft Cole Heiserman, and him and Mitchkov would have been scary to watch.
They traded down, right? They traded down a
Yeah,
spot.
they had the 11th pick, so they swapped. So they had the 11th pick, the Wild had the 12th pick, so they swapped.
Right.
And the Wild took Bouillon. They took Luchenko, which I like Luchenko. He was one of the guys I wanted the Rangers to take. He was a bit higher though for pick 12, and then Eiserman fell all the way down to 20.
Couldn't believe how many defensemen were in this draft class, dude. Man.
Oh yeah, there were a lot
So
of
many. I don't remember a draft class having that many defensemen. Crazy.
and I was very happy that they took Emery.
Yeah.
Because the other guy they were linked to Charlie Ellick, that guy's Trouba Jr.
Oh god.
He's not good. He has no composure on the puck.
Like, what is the official scouting report like on Carrick or not Carrick? Oh my god.
Emery.
Yeah, Emery.
So
is he a puck? Is he more of like a puck mover, or is he a stay-at-home defenseman?
He's a defensive defenseman. So he's a good skater.
Okay.
Good puck mover. Very good anticipation. So he's very good at jumping. Not in terms of jumping into the play offensively, but jumping up and breaking up plays with the stick. Very good defensive stick.
In the defensive zone. Okay.
He's physical, but he's not physical like Trouba, where he's just going around throwing hits. He's very good at separating the puck from puck and body.
Okay, so
he's very responsible defensively.
Got it.
But like I said, he can move the puck up the ice if he can just get his offensive game going a little bit. Because now he's going to North Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
So if he improves that aspect to his game, like for me, I already said, like I think the Rangers got to steal at 30. If he gets the offense going, it's going to be even more of a steal.
So he's got to be like what, 18 years old, 17?
Yeah.
Right? Or is he a right shot or a left shot?
He's a
right shot. Good. That's good.
He said, I mean, he said he models his game after Keandre Miller. But,
I heard that, which is cool.
But they're different because Emery's more polished defensively than Miller.
Yeah.
And Keandre's got the better offensive game going.
Right. Well, Keandre used to be a forward. I remember that, like when they drafted him, like he had only played defense for like a few years. I don't remember what the exact number of years was, but he was originally a forward, and then he switched to defense. But like, that's kind of a cool like comparison. Like, Miller was more the offensive side, had to get better defensively. Emery is better defensively, needs to get better on the offensive side. We'll see what happens.
I was kind of thinking to myself before, like, because they're both 6'3", and I'm not saying he's going to turn into this, but they're both really good defensively. I'd say the guy who I'm comparing to has the better offensive upside for now, but if he can work on it, like I said, he might like if Emery could turn into a right-sided Brett Pesci, I mean not Brett Pesci, sorry, Jacob Slavin,
Ooh,
you'd take that all day.
ooh, yeah, definitely.
Especially
And
at pick 30.
yeah,
I think Carolina took Slavin in the 5th round when he was drafted.
yeah. So they got value there. He's University of North Dakota. You said.
He's going to University of North Dakota.
Okay, so probably what, like 3? He's probably going to spend 3 years.
Before he's up here, it's probably gonna be 2 to 3 years.
2 to 3 years. Yeah. The Rangers really, really like going after the U.S. national development team guys. I mean, it's kind of worked for them recently, which is good. Better than whatever the Gorton approach was.
The first game clip I watched of him, like a full game like analysis of him, I'm like, yeah, he's the one you got to go get.
Yeah. All right, that's good.
Because I just saw it right from. I'm like, yeah, he's everything what the Rangers needed. Because if you looked like a big reason why the Rangers lost that last series against Florida is because they didn't have any defensively responsible puck movers, and now Emery's coming in to be that in the future.
Ironic that you guys are talking about him because I just got off the phone. They had to cancel my jersey order, and I can't get it until like it's more official that he's like signed in there and everything.
Oh, you already ordered a jersey, like an Emery?
North Dakota jersey.
Oh, okay.
But I have to wait.
Puckpedia posted the Capitals have a projected $102 million cap hit, which is $14.2 million over the cap. They can start the season up to $9.2 million over the cap with Backstrom placed on LTIR, meaning they have $5 million of space to create.
I would definitely put Kakko in a McGroarty deal.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Calvin DeHaan to Colorado.
He tried to recruit himself to Ottawa a couple months ago.
1 year, $800K.
See, I'm gonna read what Vince said about Riley Smith here.
We really signed Carrick to 3 years, $1 million when Craig Smith went to Chicago for 1x1.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people are like, "Oh, why are you so mad?" It's like there's so many players that signed for either less term that are better or for cheaper that are better, and I don't get
Bottom 6 wise, yeah.
Well, yeah, of course, but
Amadio would have been great. Like, if they could get Lizotte, that would be cool. That'd be awesome.
Bro, Amadio for 2.6 is a steal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even care.
He was going to get the Goudreau deal.
And it's only 3 years too.
I absolutely hate how with the salary cap you have to nickel and dime years and stuff. Like, oh man, I would only do it for 2 years, not 3 years. Like 2.2 million, not 2.5. It's that, like, it makes that much of a difference. I hate that.
This is why I want a luxury tax system in the NHL,
Yeah,
but
that would be nice.
But it's not fair.
Because why be smart?
Spend money. No one has signed Brandstrom, at least as of now. I want to look at Chicago's cap-friendly page.
And it's really not say like, and you really can't say that all like bigger teams are gonna like take advantage of it and just win all the time. I mean, like the Mets spent all that money and they haven't won anything. So just because you spend the most money and spend a ridiculous amount of tax on the luxury tax doesn't mean you're going to be successful. You got to spend it the right way.
It's so weird looking at Chicago's cap-friendly page and seeing like an actual roster put together. Like, it hasn't been this way in such a long time. Too bad cap-friendly's going down, so it's like the only time we'll see it. But yeah, I forgot they still have Taylor Hall. They got Hall, Bertuzzi, Teravainen, of course, Bedard, and I guess maybe Nazer will be in that top 6.
Yeah, Nazer's going to be in the top 6.
That's a pretty solid top. Well, right now, just looking at, let's see if Daily Faceoff has anything, but Cat Friendly has projected lineups, which I don't agree with what the lineups. Yeah, they haven't updated, but on Cat Friendly they have Hall, Bedard, Bertuzzi, not a bad first line. Teravina, Dickinson, Mikheyev. I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, they also got Mikheyev too.
Yeah, I forgot they got Mikheyev. And then they got Reichel, Foligno, Kurashev, Athanasiou, Donato, Maroon. That fourth line's actually like pretty nice. Donato's, by the way, Donato, another guy we said the Rangers should have considered last offseason, but didn't. Although he did sign for a little bit of a steep price.
I wonder if because obviously Celebrini didn't make a decision yet on if he's playing in San Jose next year or he's going back to BC. Do we think Lev Shunov starts the year in Chicago? Or he goes back to college?
Goes back to college. They're probably gonna want to stay patient, rightfully so. But yeah, so far, because I saw someone ask in the chat, we'd have just
Pancake Boy signing and Riley Smith trade.
Yeah. Go get Zegras. That's also another option for the Rangers. Not that I am for it, but
the third line guy.
It's out there, and you know what? It would probably make the most sense because of the fact that he could play center too. If, God forbid things happen with Hedel, you could move him to center and then put Riley Smith in the top six. I don't know. Not like I said, not done for it.
5-on-5 numbers are not that good.
Zegras?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
flashy player.
Trick shot merchant.
Like high danger chances for. Like that's like the only one that's above 50%. Yeah. Like last season. I mean, he is on a really bad team. So his first 2 years, like he was over 50% in like each of these. And that's on a bad what's it called? Anaheim team. What about per 60?
Yeah, but Bro
might be a better indication.
But Bro, he's gonna disappear come playoff time.
I really am not sure though if they're gonna even move Zegras. Like they're still below the cap floor after today. I don't know what the game plan is there, but
they didn't really find anybody though.
Zegras for Trouba.
Oh, well, there we go. Pittsburgh got the replacement, Anthony Beauvillier, to the Penguins.
Somebody predicted that earlier, and they were spot. I think Freeman actually predicted that.
Damn, fucking Beauvillier's being passed around. Gets 2 years ago.
1.25. That's not a bad deal at all.
Yeah.
It's actually really good.
Rose on the Islanders, gets traded to Vancouver, gets bought, or no, he doesn't get bought up, but he gets traded to Chicago, then to Nashville, and now to Pittsburgh. Bro's been traveling.
I'm not a fan of the idea of adding Natchez, whoever asked that in the chat.
No?
No. It's just another guy that doesn't move me come playoff time.
My gosh. Gustafson's J-Fresh card is like ridiculously good.
Yeah, that's why you should take a little stock into those cards.
I just look at the 5-on, like the natural stat trick numbers, the 5-on-5 numbers. Like, and they were pretty good for him too, but I think defensively it's a little bit different.
But yeah, the Ducks. Yeah, I'm looking. The Ducks didn't sign anybody today.
No,
so.
they're the only team that didn't make any signings.
Yeah, and they have a total of 4 defensemen and they have 11 forwards on their roster. Not sure what the game plan is there. It's so weird seeing Ottawa have a legitimate bottom 6, though. I can tell you that. They actually have it makes no sense. They have a nice forward group, but it doesn't matter. They'll find a way to miss the playoffs because they have Kachuk, Stützle, Batherson, Greg, Pinto, Giroux, Then they have Amadio, Norris, Perron, and then Gregor and Joseph are lingering around there.
Oh, bro, it's gonna hurt seeing Amadio and Joseph on the same line.
Oh,
That's gonna
If they
hurt.
play together, yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
two guys that we really, really wanted on the Rangers.
It should have been us.
What do I think of Hardenstein leaving to sign with OKC? I think it sucks, and the Knicks have to get a big stat because I don't trust Mitch Robb being healthy for a full season, and I'm not giving minutes to Jericho Sims. McCain's trying to gas up freaking Tyson Yost. I want to see what their cap friendly's looking like right now. This is just such a weird look with the Canes. They just look so weird right now. Their D-core, man. Wow. Depleted. But they're going to have to rely on one of these rookies to come up. Because now they have Orlov, Slavin, Burns, Chatfield as their top four, and then after that, it's just guys. Unless they sign a veteran, but... And then their forward group looks so weird also. Aho, Svech, Kotkaniemi, such a stupid move. Kuznetsov, another stupid move. Martinuk, Stahl, Fost, Carrier, Robinson. Although Jack Drury and Seth Jarvis will obviously get contracts there. Carolina has to have another move up their sleeve. They have to have something.
Man, they got $17 million in cap space.
Yeah, but Jarvis and...
Oh, yeah. But still, they won't take up all that money.
True. They got to get another defenseman and forward in there. Joshua extended to Vancouver, I think, last week.
I'm surprised Utah didn't do anything big. I mean, all they did was sign Kevin Stenlund.
Yeah, insiders are the worst. Like, all we heard is, oh, look out for Utah in free agency because of all these trades they made, and they quite literally did nothing at all to improve their forward group.
I cannot believe the Lightning traded Sergachev and took on McDonough's contract. I can't believe that.
Well, it makes a lot more sense now when you look at it because Connor Geeky's a decent prospect. Moser's a decent defenseman. And now you just signed...
Yeah, to replace Sergachev, who's still young? I don't know, man.
Yeah, I know, but now you got Gensel.
Deeper now. Sean Walker has
oh yeah, I forgot.
signed,
Yeah,
but not officially.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sean Walker's going to be on the cap friendly.
Yeah,
too,
that's
so.
what I forgot about. Yeah. Sean Walker's the guy Carolina signed, so I take back a bit of what I said with Carolina. They need a forward though, still. Maybe they'll try for the 50th time to get Tarasenko, and he won't go there again.
Wait, are the Islanders in on Shane Pinto?
Allegedly, yeah.
I would be really pissed. Wow, Vince is actually putting Panarin, Trocheck, Lafreniere as the first line. Every time these guys tweet the lines, it's always Kreider's advantage at first. And it makes no sense.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I've never took too much stock into it. Yeah, Mitchkov did sign. Lazat would be good, but I don't think that's happening. I want to see New Jersey's
I do like I love that if Miller Schneider's going to be a thing next year. How do they I'm just like, if the Rangers don't move Trouba, how? Like,
They're gonna move.
how
him.
are they? How would that work? Like, you go into next year and you're just supposed to forget that everything just happened. You know,
No,
like
he's
we're trying to get rid of. Like, Drury goes to him and says, "We're trying to trade you. What's your no trade? What are your teams that you won't accept the trade to?" And then all of a sudden, it's just like, oh, business as usual. You just show up to work. Like, that's crazy to me, man.
Yeah, I don't think there's any chance that he's.
Like, I don't either. But like, what if it doesn't happen? Like, what if he stays? What if they don't move him?
There's no way because I just. You can't, like, the bridge is burnt, man. I get your point that, like,
Yeah.
oh, what if, but there's just no way at this point.
I
How-
can't see it either.
I mean, I really think they'll just say like you're not going to play. Like you'll go down to Hartford.
No,
If-
they'll
if-
buy
if
him
no
out.
one's playing-
That
buy
would
him
be
out.
holy. That
They'll
would be
buy him out
sad.
if it gets to that point. If it gets to the point where they can't find a trade or nobody takes him off waivers, they'll buy him out at that point. They're not gonna. No, they're not gonna
Well,
send him down or keep him.
Are they able to do that in season? Like, buy out his contract? Or
There's a
Yeah, you
second
could-
buyout window. So as long as guys are reach arbitration, the Rangers are probably strategically going to go to arbitration with guys like Robertson or someone.
Yeah.
And then you have the second
Lindgren.
buyout window, or Lindgren even, yeah. And then you have the second buyout window. And if it gets to that point, they will, because like you said, you just can't bring him back. If you do, that's just such a weird look. And it's like, that's uncomfortable.
we would have seen him on waivers today if he wasn't able to make a trade happen. So I think he's still working on a trade.
Yeah, I agree.
Because what did Brooks say last night? He was saying
he's-
like,
yeah, he
either
said
way, it's
already
done.
paid.
All right, I got another like 5 minutes on here, and then I got to
Yeah.
go back to work.
I'm gonna wrap it up somewhat soon here. If I had to guess, do I think Tarasenko will sign somewhere today or wait it out? I don't think he signs today. I really don't. I think that he's gonna. I think he's
If
gonna
it's
hold out a
only-
bit. He's too busy celebrating right now.
It's only like a 1-year deal. I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of want Sprong.
Which it's weird that we still haven't heard anything about him today. That's a guy that I thought was going to be off the board by today.
Sprong,
Which he
right?
still could. I mean, it's only 3 o'clock, which is insane. It feels like I've been here literally all day.
He
but-
left. He went off the board first day of free agency last year. I remember. It took a while, but he eventually did go off the board.
Should sign Niels Lundqvist? No. No, they shouldn't. Worried about the Devils? I'd be lying if I said I was. I'm looking at their cap friendly right now too, and it's like the thing that makes me feel a bit better is they really missed out on one of those bigger forwards that we thought they were gonna get. But at the same time, they're a team that does have ammo if they wanted to make a move for a guy like Ehlers, where it's like they could probably add that. Which Ehlers with Hughes and I got like Hughes and Brett would be a pretty big issue in my opinion. But Yeah, I mean, they definitely got better this offseason. Like Pesci, Dylan, solid.
Samsonov is going to Vegas.
Oh my God, Jones to China.
See what he cooked up.
If the Rangers could land Ehlers and McGroarty in a package, I'd be happy, but I don't know if they're going now.
What would a trade like that even look like?
You'd have to move. I mean, Kaka would 1,000% be in that type of deal.
Yeah. Okay.
A first
Yep.
for sure. And then probably,
You need something else in there.
yeah, you probably need like a mid-round pick and like some sort of prospect in the deal. Which, I mean, given what a guy like Chychrun fetched today, I don't know if it really even might cost that much, because who the hell knows, but I wouldn't hate moving Lindgren in that deal, but the only issue is, like, now it's like, now that they missed out on free agent defensemen, who are the Rangers going to get for the blue line?
I love that Jones is going to be the guy. Like, they already have a replacement.
Yeah, I'm happy Jones is going to get a full-time role over bringing Gustafson back, but
Well deserved.
with
Well
Lindgren,
deserved,
if they move Lindgren, they have no one to replace him. That's the only issue.
The thing with Lindgren that concerns me is the term on the contract. If it's like if they stretch it out to lower the AAV, I'm going to be really upset.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even. I don't even really want him back, but it's like.
But would you like compared to what is available right now? I know there was guys that there was a lot of guys that the Rangers could have signed, but I mean at this point now you kind of have to, unless you make a
there's
trade.
someone on the, yeah, I was gonna say, unless the trade market has.
I don't know
something.
who's available on the trade market though. I haven't looked at that yet.
Yeah, I'd have to dive into
Like
that
Chychrun
more.
would have been great.
Yeah, that's really perplexing to me.
I don't know how they were able to make that trade and give up essentially nothing. See what happens. But anyways, fellas, I'm gonna get going here. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for hopping on, Joey.
Hopefully we get another big move here from the Rangers. Optimistic D forever. Bye guys.
Define big.
Yeah.
Pause.
You guys could figure that out. Bye.
What does he mean by that? Nothing on Costa Spare thus far.
I gotta get out of this chair.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap it up here because I need to get out of my chair also and actually touch some grass for a bit because I've been sitting inside for way too long the past few days because of the freaking NHL because I'm insane. But that is going to be it for me. I'll have videos on, I guess, Carrick and Riley Smith. Probably a video on one because I cannot drag out a Carrick video long. But I'll have videos on these guys in a couple of days. Maybe I'll wait a week and see if Drury ends up adding anyone else. But is it going to happen? No clue. But, yeah, that is going to be it for me on this one. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching 6.5 hours of this crap. I appreciate it. Leave a like if you enjoyed, subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one.